what is Decker's problem that he's got to have all these cars out here? Like he thinks he's a professional driver. I mean,
and then he could show
like
shit.
county fair guy, this Josh Decker guy, like
now I'm thinking.
all these cars out here, and like he thinks he's a badass, and with. Yeah, that's. I mean,
but where? But I mean, where does it come from?
I don't. We need to ask him. Like, why does he think he needs all these vehicles? He drives maybe one county fair a year. He's got bumpers. Like look at the bumper that's on this car for.
But I mean, he is the world-renowned Decker the Wrecker. I mean.
I just don't understand why Daddy Decker has to have all. I think he thinks he's good.
Decker,
you think?
Wait, Decker who?
Does he have a sticker or something like that? I mean, there's got to be one on a mailbox or a refrigerator somewhere out there for him. I mean, this is.
Yeah. He's got all these cars, and he had to get his cool T-shirt that you got. I mean, you're supporting him. So, did you help buy these cars?
Oh yeah, this is Decker. This is Daddy Decker. Yeah, he could probably afford another car out here. But why would you have all these cars?
Hey, Brockway. Did you notice that there's a couple Fords in here? At least he's figuring out where it's going.
So he calls me every once in a while, you know what I mean? Like to make sure I stay on track, stay, focused, not bad. So then he does take some things from me, and that's why he's got a couple Fords. But I don't think he's worthy of driving a Ford.
Are you gonna ever hand over any of those looks in like that, just the kind of fun part?
Should we? Does he?
I tell you what, how about if we flip a coin and he's just not along to call it?
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Back to.
I think, Skinny, what do you think? We'll flip the quarter. We'll even bring some silicone.
Yeah.
So when it lands, we at least can be sealed.
And we got a quarter. Let's do it live here. I got no change. How about if we do it with a dollar bill?
100.
Because either way, whatever way it lands, he called it wrong.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Minnesota Dynamite.
Minnesota Dynamite.
It's
baby.
tails.
It's tails.
Yep. Decker called tails.
Yep.
Heads, he lost.
I wonder where he is. Like, here we are at his house looking at all these cars. I mean, he's probably inside sleeping.
The thing of it is you don't really know this, but Katie, she's got the floral shop and everything like that at Rosa, and next thing you know, Decker's really he's a behind the scenes flower placer kind of guy. He fits in just fine.
I bet he's the one that picks all the colors, and they put them on the internet so you can pick. I bet he's the one that puts the purples and the pinks together, and then he comes out here, acts like he's a tough guy with these cars, but actually he pays kids to strip them, I bet.
See, he pays Sour to keep his mouth shut because Sour knows the colors that blends together, the pastels, the frails, the whatever they call that stuff. And Sour's...
I'm supporting.
Hey,
He's auditioning for HGTV.
Hey, hold on a second. I was listening to all this. I got good news for all four of you. You're fired. Enjoy it.
Yes!
Go home.
Laters!
who are you?
Get out of here.
This guy comes up out of nowhere. Like, oh.
See ya.
Okay, so can you tell us, like, Tix and I've been to like Mayhem, we've been to this, I know you've been to some big county fairs. I know. Why do you need all these cars, sir? Like, I would not be the only one asking this if other people came here. So can you
Funny question. When I was younger, right, there was derby guys, huge derby area where we are in New York, just huge, so competitive. Everyone had tons of cars. And I remember one time going to a guy's house and he's telling me that he bought this car and what a piece of crap, he's going to push it to the back of the pile and never derby it. I say to him, why would you do that? So you couldn't get it, is what he says to me. He would buy cars so other people couldn't get them, and you'd have to run the junkier ones. You'd have to go buy other stuff out there. And I said, wow, I'm onto something right here, right? I'm going to buy all the iron nets around, and then you guys got to run the junk. Now, I know what a lot of you are going to say. Unfortunately, I've been stockpiling on stuff like these. I'm a Chrysler fan, right? And I know all of you at home are going to say, like, those are junk, those are 1990s, but that's where my heart is. I loved them. That's what got me into sport, is just watching Chryslers with big blocks win derbies. I know they don't anymore. So unfortunately, my whole pile here is pretty much worthless. But years ago, I bought them all because I thought I was doing a lick of business, not letting you run them. But another thing, as time progressed, I've kind of changed. I actually like buying cars now and selling them to people. I've kind of changed a lot and kind of supplying our area. It's actually getting harder to find cars, and I almost love selling a car to a guy, especially the younger ones, and they go out there and they kick butt with a car that you found for them. It's kind of a good feeling. So that has kind of changed for me. So yes, I know it's a little weird. Everyone says, Decker, how do you got all these cars in your front yard? Because this is my front yard. I don't know. I just dig it. No one yells at me, and I don't know. Every day I pull into my driveway, I got this big smile on my face because I got 40 old irons sitting here, right? I don't know. Hey, but you know what? That's part of being a professional demolition derby driver. As a county fair driver, as this guy would tell you. And listen, I am a county fair driver. I'm no national driver, but I love looking at cars. I love buying them. I actually like to take you guys around. I got a nice junk pile. You got to have a pile of frames and motors and trannies. I'll show you that. And I got a pile of bumpers. I probably got 80 bumpers sitting around here. I'll never get to smash them all, but you can't either. You can't smash them 80, right? That's just me. That's old school. I'm sure things are different now. When you're a big wig like Bobby, Blizzard Bash champion, qualifying team, you don't need all these parts, right?
And
So
when you
that's what
can
Dagger
afford
does.
silicone to seal a rear end, that's Bobby Brockway's
Yes,
status.
yes.
You know, it's funny too because derbying with guys throughout all the country, you realize that a lot of them are just uptight and they just don't remember the old school style of demolition derby. I'm kind of bringing them back a little bit to what made it fun.
Can I interrupt though?
Yeah.
You made the comment, the qualifying Kansas,
Yeah.
blah blah blah. I have been lucky enough to be on good teams.
Yeah.
Very, very blessed.
Yeah.
You ever heard of Bobby Whitaker?
No. Who is he? Is that B-Dub guy?
I heard about him.
I
once.
have heard he's won a couple derbies. Not for sure. Well, I was fortunate to run with him. So, and then like Orion Durham, well, the parts like you said, everybody's got these special clamps and these cool things. I still, to this day, take wire ties through my distributor.
Yes.
I still take electrical tape around my electrical stuff.
Yes.
And I still don't use switches.
Never do. I'm 3 wires.
So I didn't forget where I came from, Decker. Nice try.
I like that.
Hey, Decker, I do got to say one thing. Thank you so much, brother, for the youth.
Yes. Youth's been great. Hey, everyone's been seeing throughout the country, 12-year-olds and up are smashing cars now, winning derbies. We've actually seen some youth go into the adults and win. We watched it. You guys watched it at the hardcore show when we watched 16-year-old Firster beat up on the adults, 40 guys, and beats them, you know?
Yes.
And that is what's good for our sport. Remember, 15 years ago, people were saying our sport was dying. Everyone was saying it throughout the country. Think about it right now. Is our sport dying or is it better than ever? Track Shot Live.
And we are here at Morris, New York for Mini Meltdown 2021's. Thank you for Spinning Wheels for putting on another great production for us to bring live from Track Shot Live to you at home. So, you guys, I am absolutely pumped to be sitting here with the man, Mark Elliott, and my homie, old Skin Dog.
What's up, everybody?
You guys, we are going to have so much fun here today. We are just absolutely pumped. Spinning Wheels, the group that puts this stuff on, you got Decker, you got Gully, you got Buell, you got Brian. I mean, and it just goes on and on and on. Thank you so much for opening your door and bringing Track Shot Live here and allowing us to enjoy some New York life.
Yeah.
Skin
Yes.
Dog, what do you got to say, man?
Blank.
It's hot. No, we have run all morning, folks. We've been over signing autographs, taking photos, just living it up, enjoying life. Track Shot Live is a great thing, and we got a great thing going here. I just love our whole operation and all the camaraderie with everybody that makes it happen. And Mark Elliott up here with us. Mark's going to open the show. Mark's announced it. It's going to be great.
Yeah.
Hey, man, I'm just glad to be up here with you guys. I drove 10 hours yesterday, and I watched your guys' videos all the way until my phone wouldn't work anymore, and then I got lost somewhere in the dark in New York. But
Better have that GPS running, buddy, before you hit that area, right? No, you ain't kidding. This is no man's land. This is God's country. But God said social media and internet don't belong here. We're not going to have that.
Yep. Thank God we got smart people to bring you this to you through the internet and through everything that we are missing here in this beautiful land of hills and timbers. And, one other thing, you guys, I want to thank Mark Elliott for bringing Unified Points Series out here. Not only do we get Mark here to do an amazing job announcing that he does one of the best in the country, what he brings to the live sport in person is absolutely amazing, but then also to bring that Unified Points Series out here and allow these guys to put their numbers on that spreadsheet to try to win some of them insane prizes in that ring.
yeah, and I'm glad you pointed that out because, there's a few people that follow us, and that's fun, and we enjoy that, but the bigger opportunity is coming here, and Spinning Wheels giving us the opportunity to put guys on that list. That list is going to be on Demolition Derby Life. It'll be blasted on our website, blasted on our page. That's going to be the class of 2021, and there's going to be 20-plus drivers here that get to join that. So I'm excited about that.
Yeah, bringing some of that Northeast.
Yeah, absolutely. And you know what? Every promoter out there, Track Shot Live, Unified Points, these are all things that you can have at your show to bring it to the next level. And we appreciate all these promoters that want to take it to the next level, and they want to do these great things for these drivers and the spectators. So, a huge round of applause for all those promoters that are stepping up and doing great and wonderful things for the beautiful sport of Demolition Derby.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, the first question I had when I got here and seen all these cars was, how's this Derby going to start at noon? So, I mean, that just tells you that they've got their crap together. I mean, as far as, Gawley, he's over there laying on the ground inspecting cars. So they're running a tight ship here to be able to start a Derby with this many cars on. It's looking like it's on time.
Yeah, Mark, you know where we come from, back from the Midwest, truthfully. Yeah, you look and say, you're going to get 300 cars through here? How? Hold my beer, watch this, guys. And they rock them. But these guys know, okay, back where we come from, here's your rules, build. These guys here, here's your rules, this is all you get. And these guys know how to build to what they want, and it's cut and dry here.
Yeah.
And I like that, Mark. That's why these guys can get through these cars and race 300 cars.
Plus, you got Ben standing there, so if any drivers give any lip, Ben's like,
done.
Yeah,
he is the judge and the jury right there. Hung.
There's a fresh rope hanging in that big oak tree out there that if you truly want to test Ben, not a problem, son. I've got the answer.
You ever shake Ben's hand?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I saw him and Bobby last night. He was giving Bobby a run for his money. Like, that little wire, just muscle. Ben will just eat you up, Bobby.
Yeah.
You may hug him tight, but he's going to squeeze you harder.
Yeah. You remember that wiry little, he'll get out of that grip, and the next thing you know, you will be crying like the schoolgirl in line.
I love it.
So, no, it's absolutely great. We got a great crew of people here for this weekend. That's always a really neat thing is Spinning Wheels does their absolute best to get the best people out here. Now, other than me, I mean, I'm the bottom of the barrel, but it's awesome what they do, and they know that the production that's brought to this show, and they are the thrills and spills out here in New York. And we just once again, man, I cannot thank Spinning Wheels enough. You watch like Gully last night; he was over at that big fire, making sure everybody had cold beer in their hand and beverages, and laughing and smiling and everything like that. Brian and Buell, they were running around doing last-minute things to make sure that the start of the morning was amazing. And I don't want to say flawless because that's, there's always hiccups, but they know how to correct the hiccups and go on forth, and the general population doesn't ever see that stuff. So it's like those are the things that they do. Decker had to go home and get some beauty sleep just because that's, Decker was mine shot, so he went and got his beauty sleep and looked great this morning. And
True story.
But yeah, no, seriously, if you guys ever get the opportunity, we always talk about destination derbies, and this truly is a destination derby. You know what? New York does have skyscrapers and stuff like that, but 99% of New York does not believe that is truly part of New York. I mean, so get out here and enjoy this place.
Yeah, my daughter, she heard I was coming to New York, and she's thinking TikTok in New York.
Yeah.
So she's like, oh, I want to go. I'm like, honey, I don't think you know where I'm going. And she's thinking about ground zero, and
yes, sir.
I'm like, we're not going anywhere near there. And she still wanted to go. And as soon as I told her she wouldn't have cell phone service here, she was out.
That's out. Yeah, done. And that's the truth. You have to learn to leave social media alone. Granted, we're fortunate. We got ways to get social media here because we need it. But, yeah, I feel sorry for everybody else, because I'm guilty of that crap, looking at that phone every 10 seconds.
I'm thinking of your daughter, your teenage daughter. Like, you mean like I got to talk to Dad?
Yeah. Wait, what?
Hang on a second.
We're not going downtown. Oh no, yeah, we're going downtown. I'll show you the one gas station, and then we're leaving. Back me up, Skinny, because Tix, man, you got a gift, man. I told you down there, but I'm gonna tell you in front of everybody. We're sitting there. I've never signed an autograph in my life, and when he told me that he wanted me to do that, I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. But he puts it on freaking Facebook, so then I'm going to have people asking me.
Baby.
So I go down there, and I'm kind of feeling a little stupid, a little shy, and sitting there not knowing what to say. And Tix is just like a born natural front man, inviting kids in, inviting families in, talking to them. I can only imagine what it meant to that family that you stopped and talked to them people like that.
Absolutely,
so
right.
Shout out to you, man.
No, I appreciate it. It's one of those things that I looked up to so many people in my life growing up, and if you can just talk to that one person and make them feel good through the day or something like that, it's like that is a bonus of a day in my life. It's a struggle to leave your family, as you know, Mark. You do it all summer long as we do. You leave your family and you come out here to do this for everybody out there in the Facebook world and in Track Shot Live world and Unified Points and everything. And if you can just kind of be that person every once in a while, man, you guys, the hugs and the handshakes that you guys all give us, it totally makes it worthwhile what we do, because this is something that we love, and we love everybody out there that just watches us and gives us the support all the way along.
Oh, couldn't have said it better myself, and you're right about that, because usually whenever somebody reaches out, it's like I'm thinking, man, I got to remember that name, because that's a person I want to remember in my life, and I want to talk to him next time I see him. So definitely some good people.
But that's what helps too, and you get to introduce yourself. You get to know their names. I'm terrible with names.
Yeah. Oh God, I'm horrible.
Tell me your nickname, and I'm gonna remember that. But tell me your real name. It's funny because I got people come up and say, "Skinny, who is that?" Truthfully, I don't know. And that's the truth. I don't know, but people introduce themselves, or, hey, how you doing, Skinny? I get their name, and then be like, what's his name?
Yeah.
What's her name? But you're right. But so many people come through, and so much they love what we do. But look, we gave them a place to come now and see us. Like you say, Mike, the people that are kind of shy. Like you said, Mark's shy to come in that group. No, come on in. Here's Tix. Come to us. Get in here. We want to talk to you folks. I'm not. Our rabies shots are up to date here. We're good, as Mike says.
Yeah, true story. That is what he told that family. that girl looking at him like, okay.
They were on the 12-foot COVID line. They didn't want to come any closer. It's
They're like, we're good from here.
But just to hear him say, we love you guys, we watch you guys, it's great to finally meet you guys, that's what makes it really. We do what we do because of you folks.
Yeah,
Truly.
absolutely. In the sport that we love. I mean, we would sacrifice almost anything for this sport. I'd sacrifice anything. I don't care. Just to make the sport bigger and better and give it to you across the country, across the world, wherever you're at. I am totally cool with sacrifice for this because you guys make us feel welcome. I mean, not everybody's fortunate enough to meet somebody at the Rockford Hotel and pushing somebody that couldn't walk down the hotel to their hotel room. So I mean, how could you ever forget Mark Elliott and Toby Hiley and Bobby Brockway?
Oh, wait. No, I didn't. If I didn't sleep in that hotel, then technically that wasn't that was not my hotel because I did not sleep there.
But the people that were sleeping there were plenty of us getting escorted out because we could no longer sleep there.
Some of those people were asked not to sleep there.
Hey, when it gets real cold, my hip right here, just right here from that luggage cart race, not to encourage anybody to do something that dumb, but Tix, we won. We won the race. I think we took out a brick wall in the process.
And many planters, we can see that on national TV.
Terrible.
I can truly say that I beat Toby Hiley once.
We are sorry. If you have anything to do with that hotel or any hotel, we do not condone our behavior in the past.
Actually, they tore that hotel down. We don't got to worry about that stuff anymore. So
that was a bad group anyway then.
They're horrible. They don't ever invite those people back. But, those are the fun things of life that we have done in this sport. And everybody out there, like us sitting down at that autograph table and talking with people, don't ever be shy to come up and talk to us because we are not any better than anyone out there, and we're just out here having fun.
Yes, sir.
Amen to that. What about freaking Sour? Like, how much paint? I mean, how much paint is in the world? Where does he even get that paint? He had 100 cans sitting there.
And then some. He said he's already burned up a lot of paint yesterday. He may be out of paint. He said he will end up at a paint store here by tomorrow, he thinks.
And I'm like,
if he keeps them.
I'm like, I'm surprised you're not painting the car. He's like, I got to paint 3 or 4. As soon as I get done here signing autographs, I'm gonna go over to the line, and he's gonna be over there painting cars in the line while the derby's going on.
Yeah, because he's got them all piled up and they can't get out of the line now. Yesterday they were coming to him. He set up his Most Wanted Fine Arts tent, and give him a place. And Sour's never had that place, Mark. He's always been out. Where's Sour? I don't know. He's out there in the mix. Now Sour puts up his tent. Now you go see Sour.
Yeah.
Which is excellent for him. And a lot of people can find him that way. And he said he had a really good day yesterday painting cars and put down a lot of paint. By golly, did he ever.
Yeah. Hey, Skin, you got to tell the story about that young kid asking why Sour was.
Oh, yeah, he's great. This little youngster walks up, and he's looking at our we have one here, don't we? They must have moved them. But anyways, we got these cards with all our photos. Decker put them out there, and we're signing them. But this young gentleman comes over, he says, why is Sour black and white on here? And we looked at him, and Mike over here were like, well, I don't know. What do we got to say here? But Sour's black and white here. Well, Sour's supposed to be all in color. He's the artist.
He's the artist.
That's what the kid said.
Yep.
Yes, wow. And it was like, wow, you know what? He pointed out something really, and even Sour didn't know what to say. Like, you're right. You're right. I am black and white, but like I told the young man, Sour brings so much color to Derby, we got to keep him black and white there.
Yep. It was absolutely great. That was like just a classic thing because here is a young man looking at that thing, and that's what he came up with. So if you see Mark jumping up and paying attention to what's going on, he's got to go down and open this show with Decker and everything like that. It's really cool what they do here is they kind of share the MC a little bit, because Decker knows everybody out here, and then Mark brings the profession.
Yes.
So it's really neat. So as Mark is standing up and checking things, he's a little nervous up here,
I missed my cue.
Yeah, exactly.
Blow my cue.
The other thing too is you guys watch those commercials earlier, about Track Shot Live swag. You can go on Track Shot Live and you take a look at that. I'm supporting old Skin Dog here myself.
Love it.
And we're having fun with this stuff. And remember, that Track Shot Live apparel is kind of helps us out keep the cost to the promoters down. Obviously, when we're traveling from all across the country and everything like that. Other than Mark Elliott does it for free, but he's got a free gas card and stuff like that. I don't know. He's got
His phone just blew up.
Yeah, exactly. We got 57 new shows, Mark. Good job on this sale. I don't know what you told
Mark's
them,
gonna run the free 99 line now. With
yeah. So that's kind of the thing. So, but no, seriously, it's like all this Track Shot Live apparel and everything like that from Bull Shirts. Go online, take a look at that stuff. They're super cool, high quality material and products and everything like that. We got some sweatshirts that are coming out, got ball caps that are coming out. Man, I lost my ball cap. I had the one and only Track Shot Live ball cap. And when we were over in Trenton, Nebraska, man, Suter, my homie over there that I met that is the second best barbecuer in the world because the number one is on my left side. But, he's a custom grain harvester, and he was after my Track Shot hat in the worst way. So I made a deal with him that I gave up my Track Shot hat for him, and I've seen him on Facebook wearing it proud out there. So it's like that is huge, Studer. But yeah, like I say, get online, take a look at that stuff, order the stuff up, have fun, because that little bit of money that we get from that helps us come out to these other shows in the middle of nowhere to put our footprint in the Demolition Derby world in your state, your town, your wherever you want us to come. So that helps us out, bring you a better production. Don't ever forget to follow us on YouTube. You go right on, click follow, comment on there, and do all that stuff.
Hit that bell, subscribe, share. Speaking of that, where's everybody watching today?
Yeah, let's hear it. Send it on out here.
Send it, post it, social media, share it.
Germany, we got a Germany out there.
Australia, I know we got.
Good day, mate.
Yeah. Put a little shrimp on the barbie.
Yeah, they are. Wintertime, as I say, wintertime. Yeah, wintertime. They're still barbing and queuing. Hey, but back to that skinny shirt. Who about sold out of shirts?
Yeah.
Wait. Better yet, Decker's kid's wearing one today.
I supported Decker yesterday, but gotta love y'all. Skin shirts were down to one when I walked away. All my shirts have went. Daddy Decker, he might as well give his away to the losing national championship bracket round because those kids will enjoy it more tomorrow.
Oh my God, you're oh man,
the loser bracket gets them.
Yeah. Oh, that's so great. That is, you guys. We love it when you guys tell us that you like it when we pick on Decker and stuff like that. But please understand, it's all in fun and stuff like that. Yeah. Yes, he does go to bed crying some nights, but that's just because he's got a soft spot.
He's an easy target.
Oh, he is.
And he pokes enough to get you going.
Oh, yeah.
I usually don't poke at people, and he's poking at me at Stoneboro, so I was like, all right. So when he went and got the lunch for everybody, I never let him hear the end of it afterwards because I didn't get a sandwich.
Yeah, like putting a bad battery cable in Eldorado. Who would do that?
Well, people at derbies watching Track Shot Live.
That's the way it's supposed to be. Thank you so much, you guys. When you guys are at the derbies watching Track Shot Live, I call that 2 for 1.
Yes, 2 for
1. Because few minutes. I heard the few minutes there, Mark.
I better get riled up.
If you can't see his knees shaking over here, man. He's
nothing better, Mark. I agree with you. You make that flag scary, buddy.
Yeah.
Just squirry up there with that. Oh, it's so deep.
So an opening side here. What do you got to say, Mark, before we lose the privilege of Mark Elliott?
Well, I just want to encourage you guys to keep putting yourself out there because I'm a firm believer that when people tell their story, there's people out there that want to listen. Absolutely. And that's what you guys are doing, and I'm one of the people that listen to it. So thank you guys.
Yes, sir.
And I'll be back today and tomorrow, so I'll come back up and party a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, that's huge. That's huge. And like we said numerous times, Mark, thank you for thank you for bringing a dream, a passion, a wish, a want, with Unified Points. Thanks for bringing that last year. And that was an uphill battle. With everything that was going on with COVID and things shutting down down all across the country and everything like that. And, to keep all those great sponsors believing in a downturn of society was just proof how strong, your organization is.
I appreciate that, Mike, and it did. It looked scary up until about June. So
I'm with you, brother. I'm trying to keep.
I mean, this is what we do. This is what we love. It's our livelihood. Whether we make $1 off of it or not, it's what we do. And when the world takes that from us, we are the last people in the world that need to be bored. We're too creative.
Yeah, amen,
we got to have
brother.
something to do. We could be doing a lot worse things.
Yes, sir.
Than
Absolutely.
demolition derby. So that's why I always tell people when they're under a hard time, or their wife or your girlfriend or whoever, husband's giving them a hard time, I tell them you could be doing a whole lot worse.
Yes, sir. Absolutely. God is good for what we're doing, Mark.
Yes, sir.
Absolutely.
I love what everybody's got going on. I love working with everybody in general. There's no animosity between nobody. This is just good old people that love Demolition Derby that want to bring it to y'all at home. And you got 3 of the best up here right now with a lot of others out there, but you got to love what you have right now.
Yeah, absolutely, for sure. So once again, like we always say, Mark, love you, brother. And we'll
Love
be
you
seeing you
guys,
later
man.
on, man.
I'll be
Love you,
back.
brother. Take
I'll be
care.
back.
All right, thank you, Mark.
Thank you so
I'll try
much.
to find Bob.
All right,
Yeah.
thank you. Appreciate it.
Mark
Mark Elliott rolling over.
Yeah. You know what? It's so cool when you sit there and you think about, like, how long I've known you, how long I've known Mark, and we're from way different parts of the country, and I mean it's absolutely it's so cool that way that you're we have these fortunate positions like that, and like I tell everybody out there, we say it all the time, you guys don't ever be afraid to come up and talk to
Absolutely
us.
not.
We appreciate you guys more than I think it's just than you do us. So no, thank you.
We may be ugly and intimidating, but we got hearts the size of New York. Because we love New York.
Like Mark says, I could sell you a used car if I needed to. So it's like, but no. We got all kinds of different things that are going on here today, you guys. We've got tons of cars, we got tons of fun stuff, and make sure that you get on board and follow us in every possible way that you can out there, because you guys following us and sharing us is only going to make us bigger and better.
Absolutely.
And that's what we need from you guys out there.
Exactly. Bart, you want to step in here? Bart's going to step in.
Yep.
Sorry, folks, for stepping in the camera there. But yeah, again, folks, if you are watching, Skinny loves to see everybody posting pictures, where you're watching from, where you're from, what you're doing today. Hey, post them up. TrackShotLive.com. Put that in there. Again, like and share all that social media platform for TrackShotLive.com.
Yeah.
Because you know what, folks? Free 99.
Bang.
Free 99.
What's up, Bart? How are you?
Guys, it's good to be here.
Thank you for coming in.
Yeah.
Absolutely nice flight from beautiful Wyoming, and that little 2-hour drive from Syracuse. I tell you one thing, it was like I was driving through northeast Oklahoma, Arkansas, Louisiana. It was real. I mean, 2 hours and I saw one convenience store. I was actually shocked. It's so beautiful up here.
It is. Yep.
See, I get scared out here. You didn't see a convenience store. You know what I didn't see? A bar.
Yeah.
Where I come from, there's bars every 5 miles. And if I cut across into that beautiful state of Wisconsin, there's a bar every mile.
That's right. And some every corner.
Yeah, in multiple corners, you know. So that's kind of one of those things. So like I say, you didn't hunch enough, Bill. Good try, though. You look like the hunchback,
By the way, Canadians in the house, hashtag free 99. Do us a favor, folks. If you're watching on YouTube, if you're not a subscriber, be sure and click the subscribe button, click the little bell. And if you're on Facebook, of course, you can like us, you can follow us, and you'll get notified every time we go live, because when we go live on YouTube or live on Facebook. But go ahead and share. If you're watching on YouTube, share it to your social media. If you're watching on Facebook, share it to your fan page or share it to your personal page. Spread the word.
See, he's a professional at that stuff. Go ahead, Bill. You don't got to hunch over. Just walk. Bill's going to step across. See, that's beautiful, Bill.
We may be in prayer right now.
Yeah? Where?
We may be in prayer right now.
I don't think so.
Oh yes, sir.
Are they?
Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry, folks.
No, they're talking. It's the driver's meeting.
Oh, it's a driver's meeting? Okay, sorry.
There you
False
go.
alarm.
No, you're
False
good.
alarm. But we do love.
Listen.
God is good.
Oh, wait,
Listen-
it's driver's meeting. All their heads are down.
Yeah. listen to Bart when he talks professionally about like the YouTube and Facebook and all that stuff. He's got that figured out. You know, the actual, you know, the sequences of the Derby. He's learning that stuff, but he is getting good at this stuff.
I am. I mean, it's been since the '80s since I was the Derby's in Oklahoma, and it's a completely different world. 40 years later.
Yes, sir.
Gosh, I tell you.
So he just aged himself, but God, he looks good. That little silver tinsel in there, beautiful
It's
earlobes.
blonde. It's blonde. Well, my wife told me it's not blonde. I finally accepted the fact that I am no longer have blonde hair. So I'm sure Laura's chuckling to herself.
I love it.
And my father-in-law Peter's probably watching from Sydney, Australia. All our Sydney crew, by the way, Sydney, Australia. 2022, baby.
Love it.
Let's make it happen.
Skinny and I were talking about that this morning. You know? So do you think the drivers should fly down there and they would come up with something? They'd build a car for a Derby? It said, what did you say? So you're going to go ahead.
Yeah, we will build whatever they have. They have dingoes, they have trucks, they have cars. We're going to run whatever they boats. We're going to wreck something in Australia.
Yeah,
I'll go in the kangaroo pouch. I'll go in the kangaroo pouch. Did you say? Oh,
and I said the dinghies and everything else.
The dingoes.
Yeah, we're gonna wreck it all, whatever it is. Maybe they're fire trucks. If that's all we got, we're gonna wreck.
Great. The animal activists are gonna be chopping us now. It's like, I can't believe Tick said that. You guys, I'm kidding. I love.
We're gonna wreck kangaroos. We're gonna train them to ride on their backs.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Arriba. Oh wait, that'd be South.
It was so funny. Being in Utah, we were in Utah a few years before we moved to Salt, before we moved to Wyoming, and of course they have the University of Utah, the Utes. So when I was down there, Laura would always talk about the Utes. I said, "Well, that's a Ute. That's a what?" Utility vehicles. It's a pickup truck. They call them Utes. And I said, well, it would be funny to have the Utahns go down to Australia because everybody's talking about the Utes. So they would love it. All those University of Utah folks.
Yeah,
absolutely.
There's nothing too good out there to wreck. Let me tell you, folks. I mean, if that keeps you out of trouble, we'll wreck it. I mean, that's exactly what it is. There's so many worse things in life that one could be doing with their free time. But Demolition Derby, you enter into the family, and it's just once you're in, it's once you have that first taste of the Kool-Aid, you ain't ever leaving because it is just a arms open welcome. So
yeah, it's amazing. I was walking through the crowd, getting to talk to a lot of the folks, a lot of the vendors down there. I mean, it's a true America. I mean, a lot of wonderful patriots, that support our country, support small business owners.
Absolutely.
A lot of us are small business owners. That last year, it did a lot of folks that are hardworking Americans. It was a little tough, but you know what? American proud. Here we are.
Yeah.
So it's great. It's great. But I love all the support from all the different companies: Germany, the UK, Spain. We got Australia, New Zealand. It's amazing.
Yeah, the
Derby Nation.
Yep, they're hitting it.
Did I mention Canadians?
I gotta love the
Canadians. Canada.
Open that border for them.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
We're missing. We are missing our Canadian family.
Yeah.
That is, they're all you guys back up on the top side of the border, man. Peace. We love you guys. We miss you. It's been a long time. Schweitzer. I mean, we can start naming.
Oh yeah.
We miss you guys big, and can't wait for those borders to open up to see all you guys back on this side. And we appreciate the love that you guys all have been giving us.
They support us in the States so much with Derby. They love the way we Derby in the States. They love promoters down there. Those guys travel all over. You think about some of those guys that have traveled to Arkansas from Canada. That's a cruise. Texas in the day just to go run. Utah just to go run them shows. And unfortunately, them poor guys and gals are locked across the border still. And they're chomping at the bit. Some are here. Hey, get a tow truck. Get a couple boxes on the side of it.
Yeah.
Smuggle them in. Find some coyotes. Get them over here, folks.
Yeah.
But soon, folks, you'll be back. But, hey, all those that do, show up and support this show, Mini Meltdown, all those spinning wheels, we miss y'all because I know there's so many of you that come down and support this show, whether it's watching or building a car or what have you. You guys are missed.
Yeah, absolutely. We talked about that last night at the fire for a little bit. Just how the family is kind of split, and especially when you go over here to the East Coast like that. The Canadians were amazing sponsors for spinning wheels here. So. They got that drivers meeting going on, and look at all those drivers down there, you guys. They don't invite in just anybody to that meeting. That's all drivers. This show is going to be off the hook today, Skin.
I wonder if there's a minivan against a Dodge truck.
Oh my God!
Remember that, Mikey?
God.
Y'all remember that last year? Mikey was getting tore up by a minivan, but he did come home with a trophy and a check.
Yeah,
More than I can say.
I'll tell you
Well,
what.
you know what? You should have went first, Mike, because after you won, we could have used that check and cashed it and bought a battery
Bought a
cable.
battery cable for that car.
Hey, Daddy Decker, when you're at home watching this, touche.
We'll buy you a thing of silicone too.
Yeah, silicone for us high-end people.
You know what I really enjoyed yesterday? I enjoyed seeing some of the muscle cars because that's coming up in October, right?
Yes, sir.
I mean, that was pretty. I was looking inside one of the, what was it, the Charger? And I think I saw a bottle of nitrous in there. I said, boy, that brings back some great
Yeah,
memories
you
from
see how he
the
did that?
80s,
He
man.
took his fire extinguisher and wrapped it in nitrous. And
Is that what he
Yeah.
did? Is
Yes,
that what
it's
yeah.
a fire extinguisher
Oh,
wrapped
man.
in a NOS. Yep.
And
Now-
the newbie, the rookie.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, he has nitrous in there, you know. So,
That's all right.
no.
Say anything you want, because if we know the truth, we'll make fun of you and we'll correct you.
Absolutely.
So you know
Well,
that's
that's why
what
I'm
we do. But
Coming
that
from me.
that is actually a what is that? A '69 Sport or '68?
Oh, no, the Chevy?
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
68.
'68 Sport.
68, yep.
Sport Impala.
And the thing is,
Oh, the
folks,
Impala.
there is openings for the muscle car heat still,
Yes,
I was told.
plenty.
And the only stipulation is it has to be, don't hold me to it, but like 60-something to 73, I believe.
Yeah, no
And-
no Thunderbirds, no Galaxies.
Yeah,
It got to
nothing
be a
like
two-door.
Got to be the two-door, which I thought was
that's
cool.
I like that.
There ain't no grocery
Yeah.
getter four-doors. What,
Yeah.
Mike, they got a problem with four-doors.
Yeah, that's all right.
You know, where we come from, four-doors haul, you know what I mean? More people.
more people.
So why not?
And larger people. That's why
That's
we
right.
drive them.
Yes. No, talk for yourself.
Well, I enjoyed the ride over in the 1975.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
That Buick LeSabre, me and Bart
LeSabre.
running through the hills
Oh
this
my
morning.
God, that was awesome! That
Yep.
was awesome. But I was actually, I actually rolled in Josh's station wagon, the estate wagon from
Yeah,
Syracuse.
buddy.
That was fun. It reminded me of my mom and dad's '75 estate wagon. But you know, I was talking to Lexi down there. She's with the Demolition Derby Live.
Lexi.
Yep.
She says she's running a muscle car. In
Oh,
October.
Lexi is.
Yeah,
Oh, that's awesome.
She says she's running. Her dad gets her dad's in the Derby too.
Yep.
But I enjoyed chatting with them. Meeting a lot of folks out here, and
We will have
it's-
Lexi on later on today or
she's
tomorrow.
awesome.
You know, her college project that she is doing with Demolition Derby Life magazine is absolutely amazing to see the youth of our society stepping out and doing something amazing like that in a sport that she loves, and
Yes.
in the professionalism of the product that they are producing or that she
Very
is
impressive.
producing is very impressive, is an understatement. So yeah, that's great. But to hear that she is going to be out there in a muscle car, I know I'm trying my darndest. I'm going to try to bring one from Minnesota on over here. We're going to fire up the camper and we're going to head on over this way. I know Skin Dog's going to fire up the toter and
Yep.
and they're going to be on over here. So no,
You might
that's
as well come. Like I said, I'm bringing 2 muscle cars in October.
Well,
Let's
speaking of Minnesota next weekend, Minnesota Track
Jeez.
Shot Live. You know.
Clearwater chaos
I'm
over there.
gonna have to run up there. I know we're in Minnesota next weekend, also July 3rd.
Second
I mean,
and
we're doing
third.
a dual
Second and
event.
third. We're back-to-back
Wait a
weekends.
minute, second and third?
Yeah, it's a 2-day show up there. Gumby screwed it up on the calendar. So, but imagine that. I mean,
Gumby.
Come on. I mean, I would already had it. I would already been there. So,
Yeah.
okay, well, you might have to go ahead and pencil me in for Minnesota.
the way that I'm looking at it is you come on up for Chaos next week and you just stay and you come on down to my casa. I'll open up the doors and you come on down, Bart. You enjoy it. I have told Bill and Janae how many times you can fire up one of our old classic cars and go run down the river and enjoy the Mississippi River Valley down through the heavy bluffs and everything like that. I mean, you know, sooner or later I quit inviting Bill and Janae.
Uncle Bill?
Next, all right. So they're coming. So I guess it's a good thing we got multiple classic cars to let them guys go drive.
You got plenty, Mike.
Yeah, you guys come on up and enjoy it. Because I tell everybody, my casa, your casa, and we live in a different part of beautiful nation. And this New York stuff here is, it is dense. It is, you get up into Minnesota and we're spread out a little bit, but it's a little bit more populated than where we are here. But no, absolutely, you have have to come see it, Bart, and we love it. But yeah, we're Minnesota next weekend in Clearwater for Full Throttle at Clearwater at the Chaos, and then we are at the Cannon Valley Fair July 2nd and 3rd, and we got
St.
2
Cloud,
days.
right?
St. Cloud is Chaos.
Okay, St. Cloud.
And then Cannon Falls is southern Minnesota, down by my hometown, and not that far away. But yeah, it's really cool. So the Cannon Valley Fair is like one of the largest. They're not a county fair; it's a off circuit or whatever you call it. I can't remember. So it's really cool. So. Yeah, we'll be there the 2nd and 3rd. And the other thing, too, is you guys don't forget, there's a couple openings for Chaos. There's a ton of openings with some huge payouts at Cannon Valley. $4,000 to win for, we call it the Minnesota Classic up there. It's a very light build. And, it's paying out some stupid, crazy money. You can run old iron, new iron. It's a very simple build. And then we've got a lot of bone stock classes up there, too.
Love it. Love the bolt and chain, baby.
Yep, and that's things are getting real. That bolt and chain is really picking up in Minnesota. There, we haven't had it for a long time, and that's we were really pushing for it. So no, we'd love to see you there, Bart.
Well, I think I might have to load up Laura, and I think that would be her first Derby experience. Get the Aussie up there. I think she would have a blast.
We love virgins, love Virgin Derby people.
Oh my God.
So.
Yeah, I think she would have a ball. We might have that would be a beautiful road trip in July going through up to Minnesota. Hook it up and head out. I thought it was only a one-day event, so I'm glad.
Hell no.
I mean, consider that's probably something I should know.
Well, you guys come up on Friday for Chaos and just stay that entire week through the 4th of July, and we're going to be doing something fun on the Sunday of the 4th of July with all the Track Shock people. And then we got to get Janae to come back up on the 4th of July because they will be down in Iowa that weekend also. It'll be a double show on Saturday. It's going to be busy, so I told Bill and Janae to fly into Minnesota and grab a car, and Janae can rally down to that show. Obviously, Bill's staying with the better part of Track Shot Live, but that's just my opinion. But
he's not sleeping in my bed, Mike.
Oh yeah, geez, that's okay. We got them big love sacks up there.
You are.
Yeah, that's all right.
I love your sack.
Oh.
Your love sacks are so great, Mike.
They are better than great.
I'll tell you what, first time we come to your house, he said, no, you can sleep on those skin. What? If you don't have them bean bags that are on the back of a Chevy wagon, you ain't living. Some of these bean bags that you can sleep two of. Well, us.
Oh, we could fit in there.
No, we did.
You remember
one time at band camp?
Yeah, and we got out of there sloppy like seals.
I'm not even going to comment.
No, you're doing fine.
Just Mike, can be.
We're running 7 heats, I think, today, Mike, of Economy Compact.
And I want to say something. Thank you so much, Spinning Wheels, for giving us documentation as to the heats and the drivers. That absolutely destroys me when I'm online, and I cannot. Gosh darn it! And I got destroyed, and I was just like, I kept apologizing in Nebraska, and it's like, you guys, I know you were so sick of hearing me say sorry, but I felt so bad that I couldn't give you the production that you needed. So,
God, all I hear is Josh down there.
Yeah.
It says a lot about the producers of it's great that we have all this supplied in advance.
Spinning Wheels is amazing, the organization that they have, but I mean, these guys are only as good as what their women are, and their women are amazing on organization and keeping these guys in line.
Yeah, I agree 100%. But the good thing is they're like a board, they're a committee.
Yeah.
Everybody has their job.
Yes.
And that's what makes them so good. And then the other one's slacking, they'll pick them up. The other one needs something, they'll pick them up. Like we were hearing the other day, waters. Okay, you're bringing cases, I'm bringing cases, not enough. I'm going to stop and get some cases of water. Okay, you need this tent. You're going to need the screws and the drill over here. You make sure you bring this. And I just thought that was the greatest thing, how they did this.
Yeah.
And on top of that, but you're right, Mike, you touched it. They have a good little group of guys here that put together a phenomenal promotion.
Yeah, look at how they do these. Look at these artist cars here. You know, they are doing best of paint, and they have an absolutely sick, killer sick trophy for this. And these people out here in New York, some of these guys, they got a couple other graffiti artists out here that are local that do a great job, kind of like Sauer. So if you can like look in and see that, look at that trophy that they got there for the best of paint. It's super cool. They got that airbrush artist.
Yes, sir. I forget his name.
I was hoping you knew it because I forgot it too. Dang it.
And I just looked at him again, and his name's on him.
Yeah. So
sorry, y'all.
Yeah, 7/8. 7/8. It's not 7/8 of compacts. Just the first one is the economy compact.
7 heats of economy compact.
Oh, 7/8 of economy compact.
Yeah, 7 heats economy, and then we're going to have to wrap it up for the day because remember, folks, 2-day show.
2-day show.
Farm trucks. So, yeah, if I'm not
Farm
mistaken,
trucks?
there's 8 heats, 7 economy compact, 1 of farm trucks.
Yep.
1 and done.
So then, and then all the other shows, all the other classes are tomorrow. So.
My people from Oklahoma, they would be enjoying that. Farm trucks, absolutely.
Oh yeah, absolutely,
yeah.
right up y'all's alley.
Shout out to all my friends in Southern Oklahoma, Duncan.
Love it.
That's Josh is all the way from Maine. They were here last year, and they've been a huge spinning wheel supporter.
I want to thank All For Him Racing, Alex Vasco, for bringing this to you here, folks. He is here.
Yes.
Bringing you the Carnage Cam.
Yeah.
Woo!
Alex does an amazing thing all for him.
Oh.
It's just a great guy, too, and he's got great ambition and great ideas to bring something bigger and better to you guys all the time.
Mike, I do have to say I got to take up a collection because people are telling me they absolutely love it, but I'm blowing out speakers on TVs.
Skinny gets a
They
little
love
wild.
it. They say they love how I am so into it with them, but by golly, I'm blowing out speakers. So everybody at home, turn your volumes down now before it starts, because you know Skin likes to get a little happy and a little loud in the chair.
Skin gets a little wild,
But
you know.
I got my homie Tix here and Bart here. They're gonna just keep me under wraps and keep Daddy Decker around, so he can't yell at me.
Yeah.
No, back that up, guys. We can do whatever we want today.
Exactly.
Yeah, he's busy down there.
You know, by the way, I'm looking over the infield here. All these RVs. I know it was a little wild last night, from what I understand.
Yeah.
You know, the night before the race day, but it truly does remind me of a NASCAR atmosphere. The people. Sure. I mean, I was walking through the stands. I was talking to everybody out in the Bend area, and then going through the massive amount of cars and all the RVs. And man, I tell you one thing, it's really fun to see everybody.
Yeah. Absolutely. But as you touched earlier, Mike, on these paint jobs, you know, Sauer's been in here now. Last year he come in here and he taught a lot of people.
This gentleman right here, Jesse, this is a young guy that has been learning from Sauer, and Sauer's been giving him tricks and everything
Here's
like
one of
that.
The guys right here.
Yeah, younger guy.
A lot. Simple guidance, and some of these guys are taking off and running with it and laying down some phenomenal art on these cars.
Yes.
All about that art.
You know, I was talking to Sauer yesterday when he was showing me. It was just amazing to see what he goes through. And I think Skinny, I was talking to you this morning. So people just go out there, just tear the heck out of these things, and they rebuild them and keep on going. And it's just fascinating to see the mindset behind what goes in to running a car in a demolition derby. I mean, it's really fascinating to me.
It's true junkyard wars. That is for sure.
Absolutely. You know, and like talking about these cars with these paint jobs and everything like that, like I talked with Sauer on the way to the track today and everything like that, and we were talking about tattoos. And, you know, we were talking about how Sauer thinks so hard what he wants to put on his body for art. If you've ever seen Sauer in person, you know, be intrigued by his artwork that's on his body.
There's a bit of ink on it.
You know,
he does believe in ink,
and it's super cool because then you sit there and you talk to him and he goes, that's what I love about my art. He goes, it's constantly getting wrecked. And he goes, there's always room for more art because he's got one little spot on his arm where he doesn't have ink. And it's like that comment was so cool, was that he's never going to run out of room for art, you know? And it's like, yeah, man, I love you, Sauer. I just love what you bring to Demolition Derby.
Well, it's like, if it's like his cars, he's just gonna have to layer over it.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
He loves layering paint on.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Absolutely.
What a great paint job right there.
Yeah, I love that one. The purple and the greens. The thing in person, the thing is just
That
vibrant and loud.
Yes, that car actually, I did a TikTok of it yesterday, and that car there is over 50,000 or right at 50,000 views. It's got to be over 50,000 now. Yesterday on TikTok, overnight, folks, my TikTok has blown up. Sauer has pushed me hard to get on. I've been on TikTok, yes, but I haven't really exploited it, and TikTok is bringing it to a different level for us now, so now I have to go with TikTok because it is worldwide in front of people now. TrackShotLive.com and TrackShot Live is going to be all over TikTok now. Might as well just hit it. Thank you, everybody. Over 50,000 hits right there on that car right there.
And it was perfect. And what Sauer was doing to it at that loud, and the music is perfect.
Yes.
Everything is just, it was just great on
Y'all
it.
gotta check it out. Skins Talk. It's Skins Talk. Find me, folks.
Who's Lovejoy going to win it?
It's close between that one. There you go.
SpongeBob's going to get that one.
SpongeBob got it. Yeah,
there it is. That's so cool.
Daddy Decker calling it.
Yeah.
Speaking of TrackShotLive.com, got a few changes coming up, guys. We're doing a little enhancing, a little background work. There's some really cool stuff that everybody's going to be seeing over the next couple of months, and just stay tuned. Oh boy, I love that. I love that sound.
Oh yeah, firing up all the.
I love that sound.
All the entries for that coming to try to win Best of Paint here. And then, folks, I believe they're going to do a little more. Get that national anthem rolling, a prayer. Mark's live introduction, as he does that, will give the American flag even goosebumps.
Yeah.
That's what I was looking for earlier, guys. And then we're going to roll right on into 7 heats of Economy Compact.
Now, guys.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just going to say a reminder. During the national anthem, we will be muting out due to copyright issues with YouTube. So you're going to bear with us. It's not a problem. But we will be muting out during the national anthem.
Yeah, we apologize about some of those hassles and headaches like that, but we do truly have rules and regulations that we do need to follow. We laugh and joke about no rules and stuff like that, but unfortunately there are some things that we do have to follow, because if we don't, we can have problems.
We get penalized,
yeah.
I mean, it's a bummer.
We don't want that. We want to keep it clean and safe and smooth rolling for you guys to watch at home.
Kind of like receiving a pink flag. No bueno. No bueno. One thing I am disappointed, though, I mean, I got a face full of mud a couple times up in Stanton, Nebraska. Now, we're up in the booth today, so there's no chance of me getting a face full of mud. And I'm almost disappointed because that was pretty exciting. That was my first time I ever got a face full of mud.
Bart,
we could go drag them through the mud real quick. You guys want to see that out there?
We can do a little of that. But Bart, I was going to touch on the way these guys drive and gals drive. It may not be mud. It may be car parts that end up here.
Oh, boy.
Because there is nothing these folks hold back here. It is straight Smashmouth style of demolition.
It is insane.
These guys are a different breed. What we saw in Nebraska, no disrespect, is they drive their race, and they know how to slow the pace if they need to. Out here, everybody's on the same pace. Skinny Pedal Express to the floor.
I love it.
And it's SPR because Skinny Pedal is required to be out here, folks.
It's insane. I joked about it last year. We were talking about the length of the track, and they said that they wanted to go longer. I says, these guys, you could take it from wood line to wood line, and they still wouldn't be happy. It's like, hey, can we cut down 6 more trees to get a little more? It's like, that's what they were. I mean, it's just insane. And all of a sudden, these guys will get piled in the corner. There'll be 3 pieces of meat in the corner, and you know what? Everybody on the other end wants to be part of that feeding frenzy. They're coming after the meat, and I mean, they are just pounding them in there, so it's absolutely crazy.
Well, speaking of feeding frenzy, that final heat in Stanton for the Border Wars. We saw some spectacular crashes.
Oh yes, sir.
I mean, I called it T-Pete. I mean, it's just absolutely unbelievable. Some of the crashes on that final heat. And it's good stuff.
And please don't forget, if you missed that show live, you can go on YouTube and you can watch that again and again and again. And guess what? Does the price ever change, Bart?
I do believe it is hashtag free 99.
Still, time and time
Absolutely.
again.
All our YouTube,
So.
everything on YouTube. It's always free. I mean, yeah, there is no. You do not have to pay to watch our live streams. You don't have to pay to watch our replays. It's right there. YouTube.com/Track Live. Click subscribe, click notify. Also, we always have the live streams like a week before. You can always click the get notified button. That way you're immediately notified as soon as we go live. Follow us on Facebook, Instagram coming.
So if you're sitting there doing the dishes or at your local tavern or, kneeling and praying and your phone goes off and it alerts you the Track Shot Live, finish what you're doing. Bless you, child. Pay your tab. Or actually, no, don't pay your
Stream
tab.
it on the TV.
Stream it on the TV at the bar.
Hey, we went to the Wolf Den for Wolf Den.
Yes,
What was
sir.
it, Wolf Den, right? For
Yes,
lunch.
sir. Yep.
Yeah, man, they had it on at the pub. Okay, it was a bar. Okay, but anyway, they had it going, and they said, "Oh, you're the Track Shot Live guys." It was really cool.
Yes.
Yeah.
That was cool to hear.
So that's how you can get these alerts and everything like that. It is that simple. And that's why Bart is here telling you guys all the details and the technical stuff, because Skinny and I can tell you the calories in a cannoli, but we're still going to eat it. And, he's given us all the rundown on the professions
Do
of
not
everything.
leave me out on cannolis. I'm in.
I guess Bart's in on cannolis, too.
By the way, I was out there, Little Debbie's behind and I was seeing some of the cool fried stuff, and I said, well, I think the menu's open for me since Laura's at home this weekend. So
Okay, excuse
Here
us,
we go.
folks.
Excuse us, folks.
Dear gracious Heavenly Father, I speak on behalf of all my new friends I'm going to meet here this weekend tonight. We ask one thing. We ask to keep the drivers, because I hear we got some wild ones here, and I'm excited about that. But we ask that you keep them safe in doing what they love. We ask you to keep the officials and all these wonderful fans safe. In your name we praise and pray. Amen.
Amen.
Fans, we live in a land with freedom like no other. This is new land for me here in New York. And there's a whole lot in this world that we don't agree on, I guarantee it. I guarantee there's one thing, as sure as where I'm standing, that everybody here, the people I'm standing next to, the people behind me, the people on the track, there's one thing we agree on. It's that we love demolition derby, baby. And we're doing it here tonight in New York. Yeah! Woo!
Yeah!
All these new things. Where's that guy? Is I know how to be.
I think it's down underneath us.
Oh, okay. And Miss Taylor Rose is going to grace us with our national anthem.
Well, hopefully we won't get penalized for that. She was one outstanding young lady. That was a great
That
version.
was absolutely amazing. And this is one thing that I always have the privilege to say when I announce that derby. Thank you, every single one of you, for standing for the We are so proud to honor.
Stand for
Thank you,
anthem.
our veterans. Thank you, the past, the present, and the future, and the never forgotten, the fallen. Thank you for your sacrifices for giving those colors to us so we can stand free and make choices here in our great country we love.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Mike, I'm fat. Can I say that on national TV?
You can.
Look down.
Oh, shoot.
Here, you want to switch out?
No, we're all right.
Sure?
Just the weight.
Yeah, the last time I said I
I'm
crushed one of
busting
these.
through
Last
the
time
floor.
I
I am officially a 3X into a 4X soon, folks. Somebody get me some Jenny Craig material because my ass needs to lose some weight. Enjoying the lifestyle I'm running here lately. Mike eating good. Devils and I and the family on the road, man. Man, Skinny's going to have to go work out. I'm putting holes in the floor, y'all. There's holes in the floor. There's holes in the floor.
So if Skinny starts falling down and he goes to the next level down, he will be out of screen, but we'll still be able to hear him because the cable's long enough.
Wrap around my legs, Mike, so I don't go all the way down, please. I believe we're going to have Power Wheels up first. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I seen all the kids down in front here, so
I love the Power Wheels.
Power Wheels, yeah. There they are.
That is the true next generation of our sport.
Oh my gosh.
Nick King, thanks for watching, buddy. Scott Brown, thanks for watching. Appreciate everybody checking in, man. You guys are slamming it. Keep posting those photos. I love seeing them.
Yeah, remember, we have 0 cell service, but we do have internet. We got Facebook rocking.
Yeah. Don't ask me how we did it, but we touched 2 wires together.
We got that one guy out there to keep licking them to keep the good contact.
We got somebody watching both on Facebook and YouTube. Luann, thank you so much. Dan.
Nice. Oh, and number 72 and 17 go nose to nose from track end to track end. Them are New York boys right there, no doubt about it. Oh, he's flagging. What's going on? Oh, let's do it again.
72 and 17.
This little gal in that baby in that till with the unicorn helmet, she is ruthless out there. She's not giving up, I tell you.
Boy, I don't know what 72 and 17 got going on there, but I think there's some personal grudge because they are just going to figure out who's got the nose.
Mike, you are absolutely right. Skipper, thanks for watching back in Ottawa, Kansas. Jordan Burgess. Micah on the mic, thank you.
Yeah, Micah, how you doing? Hey, I want to give a big shout out to Sadie Mowry. She's got her graduation. Troy Sprague, see you out there.
Nice, Troy. Nice. Thanks. Our homie Toast got the win in North Vernon, Indiana last night. Toast. Congrats getting the win, buddy.
I seen the big Happy Gilmore check on Facebook this morning. Congrats, brother.
Chris French, thank you for watching. Alex Mendoza, my buddy in California, thank you for watching. Alex, I hope you are watching right now. Thank you, buddy. Jim Eppert, thank you. Thank you, everybody. So many of y'all. I can't hit y'all, so if I don't, I'm very sorry, y'all. Thank you for everybody checking in.
Tyler Reed, I agree 100%. I will not repeat it but I really agree with what you had to say there. But Bray Breen, LeBron.
One of our absolute biggest fans, the Byers family. Emma and oh my God, I just drew blank.
Cassandra and Chris.
I drew blank on her sister's name.
Oh, you got me there.
God dang
Willow.
it. Willow. Good job, Skip.
I got it.
Yeah.
Willow, I got you, girl.
Yeah. Jeez Louise. All right, Tix.
Do I see an Escalade down there? I certainly do. They've got a little Escalade, getting some action in there.
Well, you drive an Escalade, don't you? We can wreck that thing. You bring her up to Minnesota. We'll kick the glass out. We'll make a special class just for you.
It got a mud bath right behind the stage in Nebraska. So,
Jeremiah, thank you, bud.
Kids, if you're in the stands, look at your mom or your dad.
Hey, I want to send a shout out and get well to my homie Wayne Sabins up there, Vermont. Wayne, take care, man. I know you're battling some health issues, buddy. God bless you and your family. Get well, because we want to see you here and we want to see you Derby at the next one. Wayne and family.
Yes.
Love you guys.
Send out the prayers.
Look at number 72 head on.
Oh, that 72 is just doing it.
Yeah.
And number 17 is just riding too. He's got the old painted up grave digger.
And she just got her, she's ramming in reverse. Come on, here we go. Boom.
I love these kids. They know what wheel shots are and all that stuff. I just get a charge out of these young kids. A lot of them were sitting in their cars down there, and I walked by, gave knuckles to a bunch of them and stuff like that. So it was really neat.
Classic.
Oh, they're losing parts out there. They're upset. There's wheels.
Mom almost got run over down there. Watch out, Mom.
And those things will buckle your knee worse than your 100. Oh.
You know, to think back, Skinny, when Hunter and Michael Mowry and Bugs were doing this at the DI shows,
And
you know.
Seth was like the older brother.
Yep. Oh, exactly.
Yeah.
It's like I sit there, I'm just got a permagrin thinking about that stuff. And now you see Hunter at 200 pounds, 6 foot 1 inches, you know, and it was only, you know, maybe 8 years ago he was in one of these things.
I know, I love it. I seen him and Bobby hanging out yesterday. Like Bobby said, Hunter, I knew you when you were still in the car seat.
Yeah. Oh,
And that
God,
is the
yeah.
truth.
It is. It
You
is.
know, me and Bobby spoke. You know, I've known Bobby 20 years, Mike.
Yeah.
20 years I've known Bobby Brockway, and I love him as a brother. And then now that we became really good friends, and he's part of our crew, and just love what he's doing, man. I love Bobby. Bobby Brockway. Where's Bobby? Get Bobby up here.
Get Bobby up.
Bobby, you're down there somewhere, Bobby.
So I got to ask, is 17, is that related to Decker? I mean, because he's a wrecker down there. I was just wondering about that.
Oh, Bart, be careful with what you say about Decker. My God, are you trying to get a permanent spot up here on the microphone or what?
Decker the wrecker.
Decker the wrecker.
Decker's all right. I'm glad it was good to hang out with him over the last day.
And that's the progression we want. We want these kids to...
It's some pretty, look at that, 43 Pee-wee. Whoop.
And use the whiplash.
Jeremiah, get your butt here if you're watching from over the hill a mile away.
Oh, my goodness.
We appreciate you watching TrackShotLive.com.
There's a lot.
But get your ass to the show.
I saw a lot of locals here. Yeah. Let's
Counting them down.
4, 3,
2, 1. Yeah, 17 gets one more in there.
I'm going to get that one before the buzzer.
Decker
Love
the
it. That was a
bagger.
three-pointer.
Are they handing out Mad Dogs?
Well, they-
17 was working them.
That number 72 also, that thing was fast.
Josh Buell's gonna handle it.
We have a lot of people throwing some heat at Decker right now.
That's all right. Decker's got
Keep it up,
thick
everybody.
skin.
Give it up,
Yep.
give it up, man.
Hashtag Decker
What-
who? Hashtag Daddy Decker. Because Daddy Decker ain't no wrecker. I've never seen him wreck anything, folks. Guy drives a Chrysler product. How do you wreck anything in a Chrysler, Mike?
Yeah.
Maybe yourself.
I was going to say, I wrecked some
Them
stuff.
kind of people are like AMC folks. They're strange.
They're the ones that use the fork upside down and think it's right.
Yeah, right. Scratch the back of the throat.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys getting some text messages about the shows the next couple weekends in Minnesota. Yes, it is true. We are truly in Minnesota back-to-back weekends. But don't forget about our Iowa show down there also. And that is... God dang it.
Hang on, let me pull up.
Adele, Iowa?
Adele, Iowa.
I think it's Adele, Iowa.
Let me help
Yep.
you guys. Just ask. I'm back here doing nothing.
I can't
help
pull
you.
it up on my phone. I can't even open up that page for some reason. So, but yeah, like I say, don't forget. Yes, next weekend is Chaos up in Clearwater, full throttle show up there with Brandon Thomas and crew. And then the following weekend, yes, we do have two shows. On the first show is Friday at Cannon Falls, July 2nd, and then the following July 3rd day is two shows. So yes, we do have two shows.
When I throw this candy, first of all, save it for your grandma in the face and stuff that happened this year.
Yeah, this is so cool. They have bags and bags of this candy, and there are some golden tickets in there. The golden tickets are for them to go to the T-shirt trailer, and they get a free T-shirt. So they have like all this candy, and I started snagging up on that candy at Decker's house, and Katie's like, "Get out of there, Tix!" And it's like, so yeah.
By the way, when you said golden, I was checking out one of those blooming onions.
Oh,
Bart will have one of those before the day's
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, and I tell you what, the concessions here, Bart, are just amazing. The hamburgers
God.
and hot dogs and everything that they had there. That the lady that's selling the coronary attacks out there,
Oh my
the
God, Debbie,
deep
little
fried.
Debbie.
Yeah, those things. I had one last year, and I was like pinging for a day of sugar,
Fried
but it was so good.
Oreos. I had one of their breakfast sandwiches, and I said, "Can you do double meat?" She says, "Absolutely." I said, "Double meat."
Yeah,
It was good. It was good. That was of course, I didn't eat the bread. That was my keto-friendly breakfast this morning. So.
Let's kick off some action.
Hey, Bill, can you get a zoom down there of all of those cars in that lineup before they come out of there, sir? that shot is just amazing. If that does not get you excited, there's something wrong with you. Please check your pulse.
Heat 1.
Today we are running heats. This heat that you're going to watch. The winner.
All right, I'll catch up, you guys. Give me a minute. Justin Lovejoy, the number 81. Here's Leadfoot. Number 5 is John Marabi, Bainbridge, New York. Justin Lovejoy from Newark Valley, New York.
Can't see what that one is. He's standing in front of it.
62?
Maybe?
No.
I'm wrong.
92.
92. Sorry, y'all. Matt Merchant, Franklin, Vermont.
121.
121 is Robert. Oh no, we got 2 of the 121. 121 is he got an R after it?
LT it looks like.
There you go. Okay, so we're gonna go with John Pamar, Lindenhurst, New York. Number 4 is Tyler Dubach, Lowville, New York.
121R.
There we go. Robert Burbeck, Norwich, New York. Local cat from down the road.
T-Bone.
T-Bone looking to T-Bone somebody.
Nick is in the 125. He takes money.
7C is Cly Hunter, Davenport, New York.
789.
789, Mike, is in Ward Arnold III from Middleburg, New York.
252.
252, is that a bomber down there? Eddie Hollister, Payson, Arizona, Mike.
Nice, Arizona. We got
Arizona on the house.
Love it, a 125 coming in.
Nick Harden in the 125 from Caddyville, New York.
8X.
8X, Mike, is Tyler Abbott, Owego, New York.
And the 913.
913. Where's my 913, Mikey? I don't have a 913, Mikey.
Well, let's see what else he's got on there. It's looking like it is a 9. Yeah, 913 is what it's got.
And my apologies, I do not have that on this, folks.
How about a number 4X?
I can give you a number 4X, Mike. That's Devin Forner from Plattsburgh, New York.
Plattsburgh.
I know you're saying that's crazy. Why would we
Free
do
for?
that?
I was trying to say free for all. I was trying to figure out the triple F.
The last car coming in would be a 538 rounding out the field.
Seth Carey, Hamden, New York, folks. All right, y'all, don't be telling me I'm blowing your speakers out. I don't want to hear that now.
252 all the way from Arizona. That is absolutely awesome.
Yes, sir.
Eddie Hollister from Payson, Arizona. Eddie, thank you for the long travel and the support of Spinning Wheels at Mini Meltdown 2021. Uh-oh, I hear somebody cranking out there. Somebody lost vroom vroom.
Vroom vroom, Mikey. Scott, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you watching back in Utah.
Crowd, are you ready to watch?
We're ready, Daddy Decker.
We are ready.
We're ready, Daddy. Woo!
Are you guys ready for this? This is insane. I like it how some of them are nosed in different directions, and it's like gonna be real.
It is real.
Yeah.
If I remember right, I think that van came from that far corner, and I was down in that far corner. I think he hit passing gear when he hit me wide open.
Mike, he was able to set the cruise control,
Oh
buddy.
my God. That was sick. It's awesome.
Yeah.
All right.
Down to the final 2. We're not
Taking
going down
2.
to the final 1 today.
Taking 2.
Taking 2. We got Brian coming over here, one of the head officials over there. He's one of the head inspectors. Brian is one heck of a guy. He came up and enjoyed Granite City with us in Minnesota, him and Gully.
Mad Dogs in this heat. You get $150 from Jeffy's Fab Farm.
$150 for a Mad Dog. Jeffy Fab Farm is throwing that out. Jeff's Fab Farm, thank you so much for what you do for this show. You are a great sponsor of Spinning Wheels, along with Winnie Plumbing and Heating and All For Him Racing, Catskill. Countdown, 2, 1, here we go. Right off the bat. Right off. Oh, nice. Right off the bat. Number 81. Just let him be.
Justin Lovejoy putting it down. He's going to junk something.
Oh.
There's himself. Great shot, though. He put a hurt on old boy.
Yes, he did. Oh my God! Look at that. About a time that there it is.
Another nose-to-nose.
Lovejoy. Oh, watch the 7C coming all the way across. Just pounded that thing straight through.
Broke the right
Fly
shoulder
Hunter.
with that hit, Mike. Another big shot.
Oh my God. He gets hit in the rear and he knocks the front tire off. Absolutely amazing.
Lovejoy hated 81 backing up here.
Got to get off of that wall on this side though, Lovejoy. It's got a nasty tread.
Oh, another good shot.
Oh, 252 just drives it in from Arizona.
That 7C stuck in the back of that 92.
Oh, he's just buried in there.
He did, Mike.
He just needs a little bit of love.
Another shot.
Oh.
Boy, they're just floating Lovejoy back to the sub, Mike.
God, that right front is just buckling back in on that one. Well, I'll tell you what, that number 4 of Tyler Dubach right here from New York is just throwing down. Love it. 252 just lost his airbag.
789 breaks off.
That 121 of John Palmer, he's having a little bit of traction problems, but the car just looks wonderful. Just straight up front there. Red and black 121. Oh, up on the wall. 121R's up on the wall.
Damn, no problem putting you here there.
No, and they were going after the first responders. They weren't even really looking at that.
Don't hurt them. We need the rest of it.
Yep.
Arizona, that 252 doing really well.
Oh, my goodness,
He might have
yes.
just ripped off that right front, though.
7C just laid a whack on 4X there.
252 just put a hurt on that right front.
121R, Robert Burdack.
Lovejoy's front bumper's loose. Pulling hard on that wheel to get it to steer.
Yeah, he is.
They hit any which way they can here.
Oh, they don't care.
Yep.
That's awesome.
Well, let's see if they want to hit as hard as Maryland, Mike.
Oh, I don't know. That's a tough toss there. Them boys over there are just wrong.
Bunch of paint chip eaters, Mike. But I love them.
Yes, absolutely.
Lovejoy's bumper is barely hanging on.
It's hanging on by that chain and the hood. Ooh, 7C just throwing it down right there. What an amazing shot. Clyde Hunter.
What's that saying, Mike? Hanging in there like a deer on a biscuit, baby.
Oh!
And he just smoked the back of that. Lovejoy's bumper is just barely on there.
That 913 is lost drive or something. He's got nothing but RPMs with no movement out there.
Oh,
Lovejoy.
with another good shot on the back of that car.
That car of a 125, Nick Harden is driving really smart, keeping his nose clean out there. He's got the rear end of that car just packed in tight.
Here comes Lovejoy looking for another one. Swing and a miss.
121 fires up and gives a wheel shot on Lovejoy. Now you got to remember, all these folks got to go back and work on these cars.
Big shot on Lovejoy.
Oh,
7C, Mike. Just putting it down. Fly Hunter. I think you got it.
Lovejoy's got a problem there. He's pointing down. We got an issue. Got fire.
Yeah, he's out of there.
Yep. What a great run for Lovejoy there. Gosh, he put on one heck of a show.
What's Decker saying here?
Hold up,
Gas?
hold up. We got gas pouring out of Justin's car.
There you go. I thought it was gas. There he is. He was the one from the shop the other night.
Shop
Mike.
last night.
He was with his father and his brother putting that drive. Justin, great job, buddy. We met him the other night.
What a hell of a great family the Lovejoy family is. We got to enjoy those guys the other night and help work on a car. Well, no, we really didn't help work on the car. We gave them moral support.
By the way, I was going through the fans earlier this morning, and I saw Hated Nation. I wonder if that's part of the family.
Oh, yeah.
The family. That's hilarious.
I'll tell you what, we got a Hated back in Minnesota. Good old Brian Hendricks runs the Hated number.
You guys are killing it, bro.
Love it. He is just, look at that front end. He gave shot after shot and took shot after shot. And that sucker's just balled up in the nose now.
You know, Skinny, I had such a great time in Nebraska, but I see a significant difference today than what I saw in Nebraska.
Oh, yes, sir, right? Yep.
It's a different style, isn't it?
Absolutely. No disrespect, but everything's different, right? I agree.
That was a tremendous derby.
Yes.
I loved it. But
you can see the difference.
I mean, it was like...
and let's just say, though, these compact folks, they most time take their brain out and leave it at the entrance because they are wild.
Oh, my God.
That's how you make yourself famous real fast.
Yeah.
We averaged around 40,000 views.
Decker's down there telling the locals how you can watch us again and again and again. And Decker just said, he goes, you want to get famous, go drive like Justin Lovejoy. He's going to get his name out there all over Track Shot Live. That will be a local name.
Hashtag Lovejoy.
Yes.
Hashtag Lovejoy, everybody. That was some tremendous driving out there.
That was fun watching that car just get folded and wadded back. That was awesome. You know, you got to give hands down to Spinning Wheels here also. You know, they know how to clear a track. They've got tow trucks. They got skid loaders. The towing service, damn it, what is their...
I forgot him, Mike. We'll get him. Oh,
we'll get it.
Got you.
But they, I'll tell you what, I seen those guys run last year towing cars and everything like that. What an amazing knowledge group of operators with all those wreckers and clearing this stuff. They chain them together and they're ready to go.
So tell us about the car hung up on the wall right now. So they're just going to leave that out there?
Yep. Yeah, if you get put on the wall, you're done. There we go. We're back live action again here. 7C is just looking for it again.
Ooh.
There it is. Just putting just a whack on there. Boy, that number 5 Leadfoot that John Marabi, you know, he's kind of been hiding out in that corner over there. The rear end of that car is just wasted in, but it ain't hurt nothing. He's still moving halfway decent. Looks like he's still got steering and everything.
Oh, Leadfoot.
And there he comes right in there. He's like, I'm back in action, boys. Don't forget about me. Ooh, he drove into that door shot. You want to use your door as a tool, you're going to get whomped in it. Well, look out for driver's door shots, but if you want to use it as a tool, that's an open shot, I take it as.
That's Mikey telling you the truth.
Yes. You can do whatever you want out there as long as it's safe and competitive.
121. Looking for a shot on four.
Oh, nice shot right in that right rear quarter.
Piling them up in the middle here. Ford circling the wagon, trying to get some speed here. Up on that wheel.
Here comes that number 4 coming in. Is he going to bring the cavalry? No, it's a no. Right there. Yes.
Good shot, Tyler. Devin, that one's Devin. Man, multiple 4s out here. 3 4s. That's Foreigner. Devin Foreigner in that 4X made that nose-to-nose shot, folks. There's a shot on the right front.
I'll tell you what, that 7C car, Cly Hunters, is really, really holding together good up front. Got a dirty, nasty bumper up there, just doing damage on stuff. You know, and these cars are very, very light build cars.
Hello.
Good.
Nice. Right on the wheel back there, just a pinpoint.
Definitely trying to do more damage on him.
4X is coming in, going to give 121 also.
But he's trying to get out of that corner quick. Last place to be down here.
Yeah.
It's like over the pond banger race, and these
That's
guys, they
exactly.
fill the hole up. One's in the corner, they're all coming.
Leadfoot died over there. 121 is pushing his way out of there. He's like, give me some air, boy. I'm coming. Leadfoot fired back up. Forex throwing a wheel shot on Clyde.
Help him out here. Nice little mulatto crunch right there. Loosen them up though. Corner back in action.
Kyle Hunter, he's got back movement again.
Nick Harden at 125 might try to do something. Corner looking for another one. Yeah, Leadfoot knew square up on that shot.
Kind of sounds like 7C. Kyle Hunter is going to be done there. He's got problems. But please do remember, none of our calls are final up here in the stand. We're just calling it how we see it, having fun.
Hello.
121 there, coming in. A heck of a good shot.
John Palmer. Good shot.
I just seen Leadfoot's steering wheel spin real hard, and
Seeing that too, Mike, and it killed us. He's back in it again.
yeah.
No, he's trying.
Now that wheel didn't move on that shot there. I wonder if he didn't lose steering on that break there.
Right, Mike? Leadfoot's on the clock, they said. And they're taking two.
That Nick Harden in that 125 car has done an amazing job of driving here, keeping his nose clean and making, critical shots on people. Great driving.
So for all the people that might be newer to the sport here, when they're on the clock, why don't you explain that?
You got 60 seconds to make an aggressive hit. So when they put you on the clock, you have 60 seconds to make a competitive, aggressive hit. If you cannot do that in 60 seconds, that is when you get to break your stick.
Okay.
That's a great question, Bart.
Devin
that's
Forner is hanging in there awesome. But I agree, not everybody knows. There's places out there, Bart, actually only give you a 30-second.
Right,
There's 15-second hit.
Yeah.
Well, I know we
There's
have a
2-minute hit clocks out there.
Well, I know we have a tremendous amount of new people that are watching us. We've doubled our subscription on YouTube, over 5,000 new Facebook fans, and it's really exciting to see. So
125 is getting warned for that driver's door. That was a bad one. He wasn't moving. You got to pay attention to that. When you get down to this point of the show, it would really be a bummer to get called for a driver's door shot.
Oh, yeah, right, Mike?
Swing and a miss.
of course, chasing him down.
Oh, they're telling him to mix it up right there. Brian is on him. They do not allow team driving here. Here at Spinning Wheels, they are very firm about that. No holding and no team driving. So you got Brian down there just chopping the sticks at 125 to tell him to put a competitive hit on his buddy out there. Oh, look out, drivers. Brian's coming down to get serious on you. 121 pulls out of the mess down there. He's got good steering, and he isn't that hot. Oh, what a hit there they laid on each other.
Now that is competitive driving right there. Here we come. Here comes the
1 121 and Jeff Palmieri. He died. Looks, he's firing up. He's got some black smoke. Let's see it.
Smoke good, white smoke not so much. Can we get some black puffs coming out of that for the 121? Black puffs of smoke, different cause. 111 on the clock.
It's really nice, you know, Josh Decker here in his hometown areas really knows the drivers amazingly. He fired up. He fired up 121. Jeff fired back up. Or John, I'm sorry. Yep, Brian is after him to mix that up. Now 125 and 4 need to mix it up. Ooh.
Just unhooked him, actually.
Yep.
He could let him.
Yeah, I don't think they were hooked. I didn't see no wheel movement out of 125.
You sitting there playing possum.
I would say that he was sitting there holding him, son. Oh, 121 lost a tire on the right side. That's why he slowed down. This might be a problem there. They got him up on that 8X car there.
No, he's just hanging out enjoying the Derby. It's I've been watching him.
There you go, mixing it up.
121 done.
They're counting him. They got sticks chopping at him. He's on the clock. Well, that 4X is just pushing the front of that 121 car in there.
Breaking it up.
121. John is breaking off in third place.
Here's 125.
Nick Carden is moving on, and number 4, Devin Forner is moving on. Great
Plattsburgh,
run.
New York, Mike.
Great run there,
New
you
York.
guys.
Both
Great
New
run.
York guys there. Whew, that's a good little heat.
That was.
Took a couple minutes. But
That was actually crazy. Normally the heats out here are not that long. They normally get done. They're like 5-10 minute heats on some of those things.
yeah, they've been watching it.
Yeah. No, they did some good driving there on that one. We got everybody that is just, you know, we stop and we quit looking at Facebook for a minute to watch the show, and we get way far behind. But everybody out there, thank you so much for the great compliments and it's sounding good. And yeah, we appreciate the living heck out of it, you know.
And I'm ready. I'm sure Alex Vasco is unhinging a camera off a tripod, folks, and he's going to go get a little Carnage cam for everybody at home, Mike.
Yeah, heck yeah.
Bart.
Carnage cam.
Yes, sir.
Love the Carnage cam.
All for him racing, folks. Check him out, Alex Vasco.
Son of a, what was that son of a gun?
What happened?
I don't know, something flew in behind my glasses like beating the shit out of me with their wings.
Sorry, hope it wasn't one of them wasps, Mikey, that are hanging out here with you.
God dang it. Wow.
Got Plattsburgh in the house.
Wow,
West
Decker's got him
Virginia.
going down there.
Yeah.
New York, Iowa.
Love it.
Oh, he's out there just jamming. He's got Mark and Decker down there just jamming the crowd. Love it. That's so good.
Yeah, that's cool.
Alberta, Canada in the house.
Yeah. Hey, I got to give a shout out to the Copeland family here. Little Audrey Copeland. I took a picture with that little curls and the little red head. Oh my God, she's absolutely adorable. And she had just a cute little smile. Thank you so much for that kind of stuff, you guys. It just melts our heart when we can be like that. You know, just like Emma and Willow Byers. You know, giving us our hand-colored pictures and stuff like that. It's like the things that the young kids do for us just melts our hearts. So it's so great.
I love it, Mikey.
What are you yawning? You're yawning? You're yawning? What the
I didn't
heck?
catch it there. Brian and Mandy Gibson back in Ottawa, Kansas. No, actually from Ottawa, living in Utah now. Sending a shout out, Mikey. They're watching both of us and Bart.
Nice.
Thank you all.
Thanks,
Appreciate
brother.
y'all.
Thank you.
Todd Hook, he's chilling at home watching on the porch, on the deck. That's the way to do it. Everybody at home building for 2021, 2022 already. Thank you for watching, y'all. I appreciate each and every one of y'all watching wherever you are and building wherever you are. Just hope that you're coming to the show, so we can make you famous on TrackShotLive.com.
Yes, absolutely.
There's no quicker way to get your name out there than on TrackShotLive.com, wrecking your car in front of us on a worldwide audience.
For free 99.
Hashtag free 99.
I love it. You guys don't even have to hear me say it anymore.
So what are we looking at on heat number 2, Skinny?
Heat number 2 is coming up here, and there's 18 in this one, and they're not even rolling out good.
No, they're not even.
They're still cleaning
They're not
them up.
even.
Sorry, everybody. Had to stop up there and give it a look because we're sitting back here off the edge. But I'll just read off the names now. We got Alan Colby in the 33XX, Gloversville, New York. Ben Brown, number 63 from West Chadsey, New York. Chris Grass, 118 from Cobleskill, New York. Chris Woodward, 6 from Salon, Maine. Maine is in the house.
That's a drive.
Corey Herzog, 199X, Springwater, New York. Dan Dittman, 69D, Frankfurt, New York. Dave Graham, no clue on the rest. Dylan Archer, B52, Elani, New York. Jesse Leguesse, 618, is Middleburg, New York. Jesse Lovejoy, Newark Valley, New York, in the 18. Joey Kowalski, 420, he's from Utica, New York. John Brown, 73 from West Chadsey, New York. Joseph Gardit. Justin Scott, 420X, Cobleskill, New York. Patrick Dellis. Junkin' trunks and blowing chunks. Here comes Patrick Dellis, y'all. If you don't know Patrick Dellis, 18R, Casterland, New York. This guy just took home multiple Mad Dogs for that whole clan at Bass for Cash. He is no joke. But truly, folks, he junks your trunk and blows chunks while he's driving because he's the only demolition derby driver that I know that physically throws up out the window or in his helmet while he derbies. He gets so nervous, he blows chunks. But from what I understood, in Ohio, he didn't blow a chunk not once in the car. But I think before or after he sure did. But congrats to Patrick Dellis in that hole. I don't give... You know what I mean?
Bleep, bleep.
Yep. Ryan Rowe, 615, Mount Uptown, New York. Sean LaPointe, 11A, Utica, New York. Thomas Grant in the 15X from New Berlin, New York. That is your 18 stars that are about to take the track in heat number 2 of Economy Compacts here at Spinning Wheels. Can't wait to watch it.
No.
You guys ready for another one?
You know what? Let's give a big shout out here to Lee Ward, Auto Glass Specialist, Catskill Fab, All For Him Racing, Whitetail Properties and Real Estate, Merchandise Ford out of Merchantville, and Derby Life Magazine.
Yes.
We got
Lexi.
Lexi, oh yeah, Lexi.
You
and
got, Catskill.
Catskill. We got Rolling the roll-off company.
Yeah, they're the recyclers. Mike, yeah, you're right. You're close.
I was close. I apologize.
Yep.
And I see a Skinny Salvage.
Skinny Salvage.
Who the hell is that guy?
I don't know.
H-E-double-L-L.
From down there, right? Yeah.
But old Skin Dog threw some money at him to put some money up at this stuff also. And Winnie Plumbing and Heating, I know they are a huge sponsor out here for Spinning Wheels. So we appreciate everything there. And let's not forget about Jeffy's Fab Farm. Jeff Showman is a great supporter, and he does many great things for the youth and everything like that. And huge thanks for Spinning Wheels for putting their neck on the line to put on a quality show of this magnitude here in Morris, New York, Mini Meltdown 2021. So all of these sponsors and everything like that, we can't forget any of that stuff. Look at this replay that we got going on here. This is absolutely awesome.
You guys replay, folks.
Love it.
Yes.
Bill is taking us to another level. He's got us some replay. Also, Lee Ward, he got Auto Glass. And Yoshi Kors is here buying all your automotive cores. It is Groff Tone is the one, Mike.
Groff, that's what it was.
Groff Tone,
yes.
And then there's 2 of them. I forget the other ones, but I will get that. Sorry, I just want to touch base back on that. But yes, Mike, the other one is Groff Tone right now.
So there's the Whitetail Properties and Real Estate. That is a nationwide system. And we've got some really cool stuff with that. That is actually Buell. That is his company up here, and he's doing an amazing thing. Kind of following his passion and went into something new, took an adventure of life, and it's working out real good for the Buell family and everything like that. So congratulations on that movement forward on a new direction of career.
Correct.
How you guys making out?
Oh, Daddy Decker.
We were really good until this point.
Yep. You're out there killing it.
I don't even have it in me to argue with you.
That's great.
No, hey, you
I'm
guys,
exhausted.
we got the infamous Decker sitting up here with us. Decker, it's so far first heat. Awesome.
Good action, right?
Awesome.
Great.
Yes.
We had a lot of hard hitters, though. Like, Lovejoy's great. Kyle Hunter's
pick it?
great. John's great. It's going to be all day like this. It's going to be all day like this.
Are you guys, tell us, are you picking an overall here, or are we picking each heat for Mad Dog?
I'm sorry. Every heat gets a Mad Dog.
Nice. So
you win $150.
Okay.
And a Mad Dog flag. Everyone
The
knows
flag,
about.
the god darn flag
Yes.
I missed out on last year. It's, yes, no.
We're doing instant replay right now? Oh, my gosh, we're getting nasty.
Yeah.
We're
Bill,
getting great.
He's getting this stuff figured out. No.
Sorry, y'all. Decker just ran up here after he just ran back and forth up this front stretch.
I'm sweating right now.
Decker,
Dude, can I tell a funny story? Because Mark goes, you better not go on there and tell that, which I'm going to. So we're down there. I throw candy to the kids.
Yep.
And I put a golden, my wife thought of this, but we put golden tickets in the bag. And if the kid, there's only 5 of them a day. But if you win one, you get a free shirt. You go to the Apparel tent and get, for kids, we're trying to get. So I go, Mark, let's do it together. Mark's very first throw, dude, he throws it in the stands. This kid's looking at me. Mark hits him right in the face, right here in the cheek. And the kid gets down like this, and Mark's like, oh, no, Long story short, after the kid got over it, he had a golden ticket in the
Even
bag.
worth it.
He had a golden ticket. It just had it. So he's like, I don't care. I love it. But I told Mark that's going to go in our inner joke there for the rest of our lives. That you knocked the kid out on your first
good
throw.
job. Well, at least you're able to give him a free shirt, Mark.
Well, you told the kids to catch the candy and protect their grandparents. They forgot to protect themselves.
It was so funny.
I guess,
So funny.
That is so good. That's great. No, you guys, I was telling everybody on Track Shot that you guys are doing the golden tick and the candy and stuff like that. Just kind of some of the fun, cool, neat things that you guys do as spinning wheels. It's great seeing the promoters across the country do their own little things, and that's one of those things.
Can I say something that I noticed over the years? As we remember, 10 years ago, we used to talk about how the sport's kind of getting dull and boring. And
Sure.
Our area, not many kids were at the shows. And as a promoter, that was my first thing I said. We got to stack these kids in here. We got to start getting more kids involved. And if you watch our shows, we got Power Wheels, we got youth, we got kids are part of our shows. The kids aren't just coming and sitting and watching Dad. No. There's lots to do here. We did autographs with you guys, which was cool as hell,
And you got to remember, folks, if the kids don't get into this, our sport's going to die.
Exactly, which
It's
it
gonna
was,
die.
Tex, it was.
And that's where it's at now. It's like we need this stuff, and it's going great. So,
all right, so the car coming out here, Jesse Lovejoy, that's Justin's brother, the one that was just out. Oh, the last heat, Kyle Hunter won the Mad Dog. It didn't end up being just tough one.
Oh yeah, you couldn't.
The officials.
All right, Decker's going to call these guys out because he knows almost every one of these by hand. And this is awesome.
Okay, 199 is Herzog out there. Corey Herzog out of New York. Will Graham is a 135, 420. Justin Scott, he's out of Cobleskill. Cameron Grass, this problem child. Cameron's a heck of a hitter. He runs a bunch of shows for him. We like him a lot. Cool paint job on that. He's a 118.
Yeah, it is. I love that paint job. It's cool.
33 double X is Alan Colby. He's out of Gloversville. I actually got us so where there's more than enough paperwork for everybody. Like anyone can find people's names. You know what I'm saying? I went overboard.
Our sponsors would be great.
You're the sponsor.
All right, we've been naming them off. We've been looking at the signs and stuff. We murdered some of the names, but we're doing our best that we can.
Dave Graham's out there. 15X. Thomas Grant, Sean LaPointe in the 11A, Ryan Rowe in the 615. Patrick Ellis, the Dilligap, which I'm not going to tell you what it means. You can figure it out at home, but he is in the point series for Mad Dog with a unified point series with Mark. He is chasing in this heat the Mad Dog. If he wins the Mad Dog flag, he gets points.
Awesome.
He is not trying to go to tomorrow. He is finishing the day in this heat right now. Dallas, number 18, the blue car, going to be one to watch.
And that is the unified points series. There are different ways to get some points and stuff like that. That is a neat thing that Mark Elliott has got going on with the unified points.
Joey Kobolewski in the 420 out of Utica. John Brown in the 73. Josh Gardepi is out there. Justin Scott in the 420X. Jesse Laird, I forget, they told me how to say this the right way, and because I butcher it every time. It's just, I say LaGrease and it's wrong, but 618. Dylan Archer in the B52. Dane Dittman in the 69D. Chris Woodward out of Maine. Chris Woodward in the number 6 is out of the state of Maine. Chris Grass in the 118. Ben Brown in the 63. And like I said, 33X is Alan Colby. Again, 8 heats of this division running today.
This is absolutely awesome. Seeing this many cars out here in this build, it's a light build, and these guys are using these cars up, and they have to come back and compete again tomorrow.
No one cares about that, right? They'll worry about it when they wake up.
Yeah.
They all get impounded after today, so you're not working on them. If you're in the feature, you have certain time to work on them. Consi guys can work through the night. 8 divisions, remember, taking top 2. You can win a Mad Dog, but you don't get to go to the feature.
That's crazy. You know, you only take 2, so it's like you have to earn your way to the show, man.
Well, what's so awesome is half these guys do not care.
Yeah. All right, we got green flags all the way around. Counting them down. 2, 1. Here we go. We are live right here again.
Here comes Jesse.
Oh,
gets the tire.
Oh,
red flag,
my
red
God.
flag.
Red flag right off the bat. Red flag drivers. Pay attention.
Hold them up, drivers, hold them up, red flag.
That car number 420 down there just got licked by like multiple people right out. Justin Scott.
I think he's got a gas leak or his helmet. No, his helmet come off.
Yeah, he got just rocked by 3 different directions there.
Open face helmet knocked right off him.
Yeah. And Justin is a large man.
Welcome for hit number 1 of heat number 2.
Yes.
Knocked the helmet off. The track is great. I know what you guys are saying. Why'd you guys put water on this thing? First derby we ever had here. First 3 heats, 3 guys left in ambulances. Time to water the track. We thought we could get away without it. We need our drivers to go to work on Monday. And you can kind of tell that they don't seem to care about that.
Yeah.
A lot of heavy hitters out here. Herzog is going to be good. Problem Child of Grass is going to be good. Dilligaff's going to be hitting.
Buckle his helmet back up.
615 the front
Drivers, you've got to have those things buckled.
I remember when I was running the 2-man car at Jacob Prusman's show, I was so happy that my driver lost his helmet so I could find my shoe that I lost. You know, it was like we were getting hit so hard, and Hunter Mort was just wide open throttle with that late model motor in Prusman's built car, and it was just an absolute riot. But when he lost his helmet for like the 3rd time, I was so happy because my shoe was bouncing around in the back. So, yeah, we're looking for green flags all the way around here again. There it is. We are back live again.
A lot of Camrys. Camry, car of choice here in our area.
Yeah.
They sell for as much as $800.
That's crazy. Watch number 18, the purple car.
Comes Dilligaff.
Dilligaff right there. Just folded in. Love that. Oh, he's stuck in them. They're moving. Oh, my God. Look at this. What a shot.
What a shot.
What a shot.
Oh, tire shot. Archer with a great tire shot on the 420. Here he comes.
Oh, my God.
What a shot.
11-8 just sent it full track.
Dilligaff on the far side hits the wall.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, man.
18 Dilligaff just throws 2 of them into the machine. Oh, come on, get out of there, get out of there. Look out, watch that 18 coming across. There it is. Got it. In there.
Man.
Oh, my God, yes. Just laid a 118 on the Problem Child, just pounded that rear end.
Got him.
God.
These guys are blowing chunks out, blowing trunks all over the place.
Oh, my God, yes.
Here comes Grass.
Problem Child coming in.
He's going after Archer.
Awesome. Yes.
Awesome. Cameron
Oh,
Grass.
yes. What?
Oh, I'm sorry, it's Chris Grass in that one. Chris Grass in the 118.
Oh, God, he's stuck there. He can't get out of it now. What a wheel shot by the 11A.
Looks like that was
finding himself. Oh, man, looks like Dallas has injuries, too.
John LaPointe. Oh, what a
God, that
torch.
11A of Sean is just laying it.
That's John LaPointe from up north. Good driver. Got that
Right
tire.
on the wheel. Right on the wheel.
He can drive.
Oh, Dallas just blew it. Yep. He just blew it. His transaxles. He jumped old boy's tire and blew him right out, both of them. Oh. Bring that in here, Bart. Thank you.
Here
Thank
comes
you,
Sean
sir.
LaPointe.
Oh.
He's moving, bobbing, weaving. Who's going to eat it here? Tire.
Oh, right on that tire shot.
He busted his own CV on it.
Did he really?
He
Oh, what
busted
a
his own
bummer.
CV on it.
What a bummer. He did not want to go straight nose to nose with him. He 45'd in there, just a little too much. Ooh, 69D throwing down one heck of a shot there. Dane Diltman.
Yeah, Dittman doing well here, using the whole track, just picking his shots. Jumped it.
God.
Jumped
Just
it.
folded that core support back on the 924. Just folded
Doing it
it.
again. He's coming for it again. John Brown in the 73. Followed him in.
And number 73 at John Brown is playing a smart driving game out there.
He's a good driver. He's a very good driver.
924 is breaking off. 63 is looking outside the car, trying to figure out what he's got shaking.
I think we're down to 5.
Checking out that 618 car.
We got a blown gas tank. 618's got a blown tank.
Oh my
And they're
goodness.
rupturing. Lovejoy, did his rupture, Josh?
His broke right off. No, Lovejoy's the line is right on the back side, right in front of the firewall there. When he took that shot, shoved the motor so far back, it just pinched it and just started pouring. And when I looked down, it looked like a fountain, like a waterfall onto his feet.
Oh.
And you know how nervous that makes.
Yes. Yes.
He was nervous.
And there is nothing worse than liquid in your car, not knowing exactly what it is. But boy, once you figure out it's gas, now you're crapping bricks.
I don't know if you saw his hands, but I mean, like when you see a guy waving frantically, shut it down. You know, I could tell he wanted to get out. And he's a veteran, so when he's flipping out, he's in trouble.
He knows.
I will tell you a story. This happened up in Minnesota. I had my neck break off my gas tank, and I'm freaking out. I wanted out. Next thing you know, a firefighter walks up with a cigarette.
What?
A cigarette in his hand. I jumped out of that car and I was going to choke slam that guy. And thank God my homie Brian Hendricks was there. He was chewing on a golf tee. Why the hell would he have a golf tee in his mouth? But that's all I needed was to plug that thing from leaking anymore. And that firefighter is still looking in my car as we're plugging the gas line with a damn cigarette.
Hey, he knows, you don't.
And I guess he knows what's flammable and what isn't. All you got to do is ask him. Okay, so you get a level of dip crapness.
Now, just so you guys know, we're going to run 3 heats, then we're going to go on to farm trucks. Then 3 more heats, then we're going to go on to mini trucks. Then 3 more heats in V8, bone stock V8.
Oh, so there's way more today than what I got listed.
Oh, not just minis. No, they're all in here.
That's just the minis. That's all we got.
Minis and a farm truck.
Oh, well, maybe I got your guys'
Nope, you got here. We got bone stocks.
This just got brought up. Trent just brought that up to us.
So heat 3. Then we're going to go to... Sorry if you're listening at home, because it's funny because I was harassing these guys that I was so ahead of the game, and then long story short...
We talked like you knew where you were
Yeah.
going.
Long story short...
So all those props that we gave Decker, an hour ago, throw those all out the window.
No.
He
those,
sucks.
Those are good. Those are good. Those are good.
Yeah.
5, 6.
And we're back green flag here again.
7. We're missing 8. do.
Well, points done. And just like
That 135 a gram is his stick is broken. They are still. Oh no, his stick is still. No, now he's breaking it. I was gonna say I watched him reach out. I thought he broke that before the red flag.
These are tomorrow.
Well, so Decker's extremely organized for tomorrow.
I don't even know about that right now.
You guys, Decker is running around all day today. And he told me he wanted to move one of the classic cars or the muscle cars, and he comes back and it was already done. But he told me to wait, so he was happy that I didn't wait.
Thank you. Well, you knew. You're a promoter, you know. You knew I got busy. I appreciate that.
Decker, what's the other tow-off company here?
Groff Towing is here.
Nice. Maybe this is Groff only.
I know they brought multiples. Sure. And that's something we take pride of, is how fast we get everybody off the track.
Oh, yeah.
We take pride in that.
There it is.
Bam! 69 deep, throwing that corner shot on there.
Dittman trying to finish this heat fast.
Oh, God, did he lay him back?
Oh, he did bend him hard.
Oh, my God, look at that. One shot.
And he went in off kilter himself.
Yeah.
Let's see what he looks like when he backs away.
Yeah, I'm sure he's bent too.
Not bad.
Not bad.
Wow.
He's square.
He is back a little more. He was off center, but he took the hit a little better.
Now I got to ask a question here, Decker. Can they cut the boxes flat on the front of these Toyotas
You cannot go farther back than the core support.
Okay, so you can cut the crush box off.
So every car is different, but yes, some you can, some you can't. But yes. John Brown backing way up in the 73.
He's just waiting. He's got his minute to make that hit, and he's going to come out of there and eat somebody.
Ben Brown's in the 63, so these two right here are together.
Good shot.
Dittman gets it.
Oh,
and they
he is
blocked
in
him
a
in.
bad spot.
Now
bad
they're going to work
spot.
him. Now they're going to work
199 is going to get pushed in a bad spot also. He's got to get out of there.
Herzog in the 199. Old wily vet in this class.
What a wheel shot there. Just direct on there. I love listening to Mark Elliott play-by-play. I can hear him, and he is such a good play-by-play announcer.
You know, weirdly, I kind of hoping he does take my job, right?
You got her licked then, baby.
I can sit home and relax, watch you guys on TV maybe.
Not going to happen, Daddy.
Thank God we don't got cell service out here to tell us what we're doing wrong.
I hate you guys.
Broke that left side. Darn it, 70.
Oh, what a bummer. Got such a solid car.
John Brown's in the 73. Ben Brown in the 63, the black one. Herzog in the 199 and Dittman in the 69D. Dittman's smart. He's just sitting there. He knows it's down to them too.
Now Ben Brown appears to be stalled out.
How you making out, Bill?
They're counting it down right here.
Dittman 69D. What he believes is the last hit on Ben Brown's number 63. The 199X of Corey Herzog waits patiently, and John Brown in the 73.
This is the 1 minute of waiting right here.
He has dug himself a hole. He has got one wheel
They have,
right side and unmoved.
How many times have you been in that position where you're just waiting for that thing to get counted out so that you know you've got it? You're walking to the show. You got the dance.
And you know, here we run that full minute because we've had so many times where in the last 5 or 10 seconds someone gets off, gets free, makes that hit. And our guys use their full minutes out here.
I believe we've got two. The 69.
And do you guys notice how many flagmen they have around this track? I mean, they have got plenty of people watching this. They got radios. They got, you know, the majority of the head officials have got radios, and they're just looking for everybody to give the, you know, the acknowledgement that they're making the right calls. So
one thing about our officials, every single one of them has 20 years experience on the track. All these guys, really, most of our officials are guys like me, where we've been running like us. We've been running so many years, and now, you know, we're kind of getting long in the tooth. And instead of running 20 shows, we official a bunch of them. You know, you still get the same, the adrenaline rush, but it's not the same. But
they're handing that flag out. Who's getting that flag?
And if you're home watching, in our area, it is more important to win that flag than that first place trophy and money. That flag means you're a bad mamma jamma, let me say.
Right along the track on Vendor Alley.
That's last year when I had the absolute. Did they give it? Who is that? Dittman?
I'm not sure who. 63, I believe. Oh no, is it Dittman?
'69 is getting it. Right? Dittman.
That's Dittman, right?
Yep.
Yep, Dittman got
Look at that. He got it.
Yeah.
Not only did he get it, but he's also
gonna wave that baby.
Yep, he is making the ride. He got a trip to the dance. He is going to the feature.
See that right there? I love this right here. These guys are in here taking pictures with the flags. I mean, I dig that a ton. Alex with our good view. Look at this, up over the wall. I hate those tires. But we actually use them as spring absorbers. We got concrete blocks behind them, but instead of just drilling that concrete, you hit the rubber, then the concrete.
Sure.
Save a car a little bit.
Yep. Look at them boys standing in that car, so proud.
So proud.
That is,
I love it.
That is awesome. When he got out of there, he was excited as hell to be going to the feature, and then he gets that flag, and that's just meant it.
It's a great group of guys here from the northern, a little bit north of us, about 2 hours north of us.
They're upstate New York, correct?
Yeah, we all are. Everything you're in is in upstate New York.
We're all
if you're not in this city, you're in upstate New York.
All right, there it is.
And look, back at home, real funny, because this SOB is telling me, like, where's all the skyscrapers? New York has none. New York has none. When you think of New York, it ain't New York City, okay? And everyone in this crowd will tell you that. We ain't New York City.
You are.
Excuse me.
Like you're from New York.
Excuse me?
Yes.
You act like you're from Jersey.
That's not salsa. That's from New York
New
City.
York City. I hear that all the time. But really, you guys got to drive around a little bit. New York is not a city. It is just beautiful country, and a lot of us are just a bunch of woodchucks that like smashing cars, you know?
You should have seen the woodchuck that we seen on the way here. It was like a 5-gallon bucket sitting on the side of the road. I go, Sour, did you see that woodchuck? He goes, no, what? And it's like it was on his side of the. It was like it could have stood up and like looked in the window at him.
They're huge. They're like dogs out here.
My God,
they're gigantic.
No, it was crazy. It's like that's the biggest woodchuck I ever seen. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck?
You're supposed to shoot him. You're supposed to shoot him.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's what what's his face Lovejoy says. I shot like 16 or whatever he said the other day. Like,
they're like rats.
Yeah, just killing them off. Like,
those chipmunks, red squirrels. I mean, geez, you can't keep up with it. They're like rats.
Oh, Alex has got such a great angle down there. He does such a great job. We are so fortunate here at Track Shot Live that Alex wanted to be part with us and to bring you some more amazing footage like he does.
We've been a great team. You know, I really like Alex, and we've helped each other, and he's just a great guy.
Yeah, just down to earth. You know, when he came up to Minnesota, I felt so horrible at Granite City that I did not get to spend hardly any time with him.
Yeah, I know.
It just that show, as a promoter and everything like that, that show was just miserable for me. You know, it did. I mean, I hate to say it, the show was great. It went off great, but I did not get to give thanks to the tons and tons of people that made that show as good as it was, because it wasn't me, it wasn't Toast Promotions, it was everybody else around us that made that show as awesome as it was. So, you know,
it was a great show.
Thank you.
It was a fantastic show. It was a great way to kick the year off.
Well, how cool was that to shut the year down last year in COVID at the Minnesota Throwdown at Cannon Falls with Toast Promotions, to open it back up, Track Shot at the Throwdown, and then to open up the season again. It was Track Shot, all of us were there. It was
fun.
like, it was it. So,
has anyone seen Bob?
We have not seen Bob yet.
Anyone seen Ben?
Yes, Ben was up here.
Slipping in here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
I just wanted to get on here.
Yeah. Yep, Ben was up here, and we were doing some derby. Actually, you sat down, and then Ben looked around the corner and seen the boss up here. So, then he just figured it's just better to let Decker take care of these goofballs up here.
I'd rather Ben.
We'll get old Dimples up here sooner or later.
And then who else?
Look at the rear end of Dittman's car though, just packed in underneath, and it's just
still rolling them tires.
Yeah, what a great shot there once again from Alex, just giving us the up close and personal.
Our area, just real quick, why you see so many Camrys out there, maybe like 5-10 years ago, Lumina was the car of choice.
Sure.
And you cannot find them up here anymore. Luminas and Camrys are going $800 after the cats are pulled up here.
Oh my gosh.
After the cats are pulled, your $800 bill. I'll sell you old iron for that.
Okay, so I got an idea. We were sitting there laughing and joking, and it's like, hey, everybody out there in track shot world, what about the track shot crew going out in a derby, bone stock something? I was thinking Camrys, but at that price, I can't afford that kind of stuff.
No.
All of us track shot guys go on a track, and these are like kick the glass out.
We buy silicone, though. What do you mean we can't?
We do buy silicone. I know what silicone is, and it's not for our women.
You know what's funny about you guys? You're not funny. Nothing.
Why are we laughing?
Huh?
Well, we're laughing.
Because you're corny. People at home are saying, like, these guys are the worst. Get them off.
Tell us different. Tell us different.
Get them
Track
off.
Shot Live Nation.
They're not even watching you to tell you. They're so sick of
It's
you.
an inside joke, y'all, about silicone.
It's
these
fair.
guys are so uppity. They're like they live in the rich part where they just waste money on stupid things. I'll tell you that.
Decker says, we'll put that chunk in. We don't need silicone. It ain't gonna leak.
Silicone is the worst product ever made. I will never put silicone on anything I touch, use. I hate silicone. And except for your mouth, I might shove it in there. You SOB. I hate silicone.
Silicone gag
Can
ball.
I tell you a funny story?
No, we don't want to hear your funny stories because you have none.
No, Skinny, that was rude. That was rude.
I cricketed that. I cricketed that. Eat that. Years ago, I let a friend borrow a motor, and I said, all you got to do is change the oil pan in the pickup tube. Take you 10 minutes, drop it in your motor. Fine. He does it. I'm not home. He does it. We go to the Derby. I don't even think he was pulling out on the track. This thing grenades. So I go up to him. I said, what's going on? What the heck happened there? I don't know, Decker. We pull it out when we get it home. This guy must have used 40 gallons of silicone on his oil pan. Instead of putting a filter in there, he just gooped it. That pickup tube, if anyone's ever touched a Chrysler pickup tube, they got like a little filter at the steel filter.
Yeah.
The entire pickup tube, all the way into the block, was full of silicone. All of it jammed right up. It was ugly.
Wow.
And I don't touch it. I don't touch silicone now. That's my story.
Well, because it did what it did to you, Decker.
That's sad.
It was very. It was a good motor at the time.
That's so sad.
It was a small block Chrysler, so maybe it wasn't. But these
What's
guys
up,
are
brother?
so happy.
Hey, I'm enjoying the company of Josh Decker's friends.
Sours in the house.
So many great people here, Josh Decker. I was just out spray painting Cindy Reichenbald and Steven Sickles cars out there. They're in Heat 8.
Yeah, okay. I seen you had some more cars.
Sour, sit back here.
Yep. So, yeah, I've been out here just kicking it. You know how I enjoy it. Oh, man, that looks dangerous.
Yeah, watch it. I've been falling through there.
Well,
as you can see, my fat ass over here just has
I don't
fell
like
through.
that over there.
It's very soft.
Okay.
I looked at it from underneath, and I didn't see cracking, so I figured we'd get through the weekend.
Yeah, if not, we're going to get a repair.
Now, let me ask you, if these guys, let me tell you, everyone, if you watch these guys fall through the floor, easily 40-foot drop from here. It'll make the greatest TV we ever had.
Yep.
It'll never be forgotten.
No.
Yep.
So I'm not against it.
Well, I told Tick said the cord's long enough so they still hear me down there. But I also said Tick's wrapped the cord around my ankles to save me, but you probably want to wrap around my neck.
We're already.
I already.
I didn't even have to say it. Oh, boy, are we friends.
I love you, Decker.
Heat number 3 coming out here. We're already kicking off into heat number 3. That's how fast we pull these cars off the track. I told you, we take pride in that.
Yes, sir.
Adrian Gilbert, he's in the JYD, one of my favorites. A Mad Dog every time. He supports us like crazy. You've watched him at Bash for Cash. He was one of the last 3 in the wire class that was out junk and stuff. Alec Rousum is out there. Ben Byington, 13K. Cameron Grass in the 111 in that white Armageddon car. That's Cameron Grass. Carl Scheimer in the 11 out of New York. Chad McAlpine out of New Hampshire. He's in the 10B.
Hey, my friends are here, the Derby Rats. I absolutely love these cats,
These
man.
guys, they're all running meth, and their compacts are alcohol, carbed on alcohol
I
usually.
love it.
Nice.
Cody Riley, 44R. We all know Cody. He won down in Maryland in the 03
Yes,
and newer.
yes.
He's out here in compacts. He's a big supporter of us. We love him. Doug Welch is out there. Dylan Cole in the number 6.
You do that?
Hunter
No,
Christians,
taking it.
89.
Broke
Hunter
Boys is sick.
Latalsi
Yeah,
out of
nice paint job.
Pennsylvania. Josh Diamond Sr. is going to be out in this one. Mark Billings Jr. out of Vermont in the 55. Mike Gilbert in the 5X. Now, if you guys remember, Mike is our friend from the state of Maine who lost his son last year.
Yes.
He's back again. He's going to be putting on a charity derby this year. He's in this number 5X.
Yes.
Mike, we love you so much.
Aren't we going up towards
We are.
them?
I'm going to him.
I'm going
We're
too.
working on that. Reese Chapman in the 31C. Scott Benito out of Massachusetts in the 220. Love you, Mike.
Let's go, Mike. Let's do it, Mike.
Scott Phillips in the 29. And Wayne Sabins. I don't know if Wayne made it.
No, Wayne is at home. Wayne is recovering. He did say something about if somebody makes a feature, he will be here tomorrow after his surgery.
His number was going to be 420 OG.
I love him. Wayne, missing you, buddy. Get your ass down there and get healthy, bud.
Now, there are the Fueled by Haters, number 13 of Byington, that cool paint job.
Okay.
They have a YouTube page also, Fueled by Haters YouTube page. They'll be filming this also. You'll be able to watch this heat on
Love
their
it.
page. Great group of guys. They help us also.
Love it.
I like the play on words with by haters.
Yeah, right?
Exactly. Bye-bye, haters.
4, 3, 2, 1, let's go!
Oh, big shot. Broke the wheel off the 519. 509 left front right off it. One shot. 6 took it right off, Decker.
Sure did. Clean, good hit. Here we go, hammer time. Hammer time coming all the way into a big shot, finishing it.
Number 4 with a big shot.
Oh, Adrian takes a tire shot. Hits all over the place.
They are piling up. Here comes 11. Oh, 11 wanted it. He couldn't get it. 6 is broke.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, good driving by the 11 to go around the ball.
Oh!
Here comes number 4.
Big shot! Oh my God!
What a stick.
55 turned around, wonder who just smoked his neck.
Certainly.
44 is laying the wood.
All those cars are still hung up down the track.
Josh Diamond
Wow.
out there doing work.
That's tough for them down there. But that 13 car still moving back and forth. Fueled by
There's 4
haters.
again.
4 coming in.
Yeah! Oh, here comes 11. Yeah!
55
Some demolition derby.
That's over 200 right there, baby. Calling all the big numbers.
Cody Riley in the 44 in the middle of the track. Looking good.
Yeah.
Dude, we're halfway out of cars already. What
They're sending it here in New York. Minimeltdown does not disappoint. That number 4 car has a head of steam.
Josh Diamond. Here comes Josh
Diamond again. Oh! He didn't want it. That's not who he wanted, I could tell.
He didn't.
Our buddy Mike here up on the wall hung. Better pay attention. It's going to be a good one. Oh, he never saw it.
Scott Phillips.
Never saw it. He could have put him in a bad spot. Here comes Diamond again. Big shot. Big shot. Oh, my God. Double big shot.
Dirty Rats took a shot.
Danny Everett. You see his helmet ready to come off
my
on Decker?
God.
Yeah, he took 2 shots. 1-2.
Oh, my God.
Dude, that was crazy. These guys are nuts.
Oh, that's another good job by number 29.
I need to ask Hunter about running this class, Decker.
Yeah.
That
After this.
1-2 punch was it. He broke the flag. He's knocked out.
Look at that Fueled by Haters just peeled it right off the back end.
Wow.
The body is just coming apart off the
we're down
pants.
to-
Oh, that hurts. Here's 4 again. Diamond coming. Big shot.
Diamond just sending it.
We're
Fueled by haters coming in.
We're down to the last 6, 7 cars.
Look at how number 13 just got shelved.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, bro.
You don't see that a lot in compact.
No, you don't.
Armageddon here having issues. Left front's flat, hung on his own front bumper.
Yeah. Number 4 is still strong.
God, is he ever. Just straight sending that
55,
mug.
here he goes. Billings Jr.
All the way into the back seat. Like
Cody Riley chasing down Diamond.
Missed him. Good pause.
Tried the outside and missed.
Cody, one of the best drivers in our state in that 44 in any division. Here comes Byington.
Oh, good shot.
Buckled grass. Diamond got him.
That front of that 4 Diamond is
Hard.
serving him up and hard. Decker's right.
Cody got him in the
Golly.
wheel though.
He has punished people.
Dude, we could be
This
down to
whole
3.
heat.
We could be down to 3
Like
already.
that,
Looks like
Decker.
3 right now.
Tell me we don't junk stuff
No,
up here.
hey,
Number 13 's just straight stuck. Byrington.
not as hard as Maryland drivers, but they're getting it done.
I'd actually say we hit harder. Most of Maryland hard hitters come from New York.
Well, you say that, but it's all right.
Well, I can because they're my guys. Here comes Cody.
44. Looking to give 4 a little bit.
I'd have to say Stoneboro hits the hardest.
Oh, is that what we're doing?
Throwing a little
Is
bit
that
in
what
there,
we're
yeah.
doing? I like it.
Jake would want me to say that.
Yes.
Salute to you, Jake Beckenham.
Who's Cody gonna tag here? Gonna go for that tire?
Oh, good shot.
All the way into the gas tank.
Great
My
shot.
goodness.
Look at the back of 44. It rolled up perfect.
Number 4 is just becoming shorter and
She is
shorter
on the
of a car.
header, though, guys. She is on the header on that 4.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, good nose-to-nose shot. 66 or 55 coming in there.
Throwing the air box out. That has ended up in there with him.
Driving up on the wall to get that shot.
Isn't it awesome how they don't slow the pace down when it's 3? None of them. I love it. Great drivers. I love our drivers.
So are these one and done, Josh Decker?
No, these are to go to the feature.
Taking a bath.
What, you got to get number 1 here or what?
No, you got to get 2.
Taking 2, Sour.
Oh, gosh. There's not going to be no car left for the feature.
No, they got work to do.
Number 4 coming in hot.
Good shot.
That's a
Good shot.
That's enjoyable.
Just tore it up. Look at the subframe dropped out of 4, though, with that shot on the wall, too.
Yeah, it did.
Look at that, folks, right in front of us.
Cody sees it. Cody sees it. He's going to work that corner. Yeah, Cody sees it. He's hung on it.
Yep.
Stuck. Uh-oh. 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 We're trying to get restarted. 44 is hung up with that last shot.
It looks like he lost the switch. He's lost the switch, it
Mark
looks like, guys.
Billing Jr.'s is out of
he's
Vermont.
done. Don't break
Don't break your stick. Cody goes in. Good job, Josh. That's
It would have
Mad
been
Dog for sure.
Oh yeah, he would have been on the losing side of that, Decker. But if he don't get the Mad Dog,
No,
I don't want to be the SOB calling that. I won't lie.
Mad Dog. I gotta.
Definitely Mad Dog.
Great job,
Good.
Bubba.
Good demolition derby here.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, Farm Trucks is up next.
Oh, are they? They're up here on the inside wall. How are you going to get all them out?
Oh, there's a loop in there. Now, real
Tixie
quick.
out there giving lovins.
We love the Ticks.
What a fantastic heat.
Yeah, it was. Hey, can I touch on something real quick?
Go. Is it going to
you-
be mean? Is it going to be mean?
Yes,
Okay,
just
go
for a
ahead.
little bit.
I just need to prep.
But did you happen to see the? There it is. He got Mad Dog, Daddy Decker. Do you happen to see you got a lot of apparel you got to give away Monday to the kids overseas?
No.
Because nobody bought your shirts.
Decker shirts?
Nobody.
Listen, are we going to go through this again? Let's go to your hometown, see if anyone cares
Skinny
about
has
you.
sold that sucker out. No, Daddy Decker. I just wanted to share that with you.
You forgot who pumps you up.
I love you, Daddy
Yes.
Decker.
I've
But it
helped
was
you sell
good.
those, you jerk.
No, but hey, if we would have had Tix and Sour on the table, we wouldn't have sold any, to be
You're right.
truthfully honest.
That's true.
You know? So,
did you have fun doing autographs
Absolutely,
today? Tomorrow,
Decker.
I think we'll have more crowds. So
Oh,
we'll
yeah.
do more tomorrow.
Hey,
but
come down tomorrow, folks, please. Do not be intimidated. We are intimidated of you folks, believe it or not. Come down and see us, please.
We had cookies delivered to us. At
Oh,
the
my
table.
God. Did you see that? 3 boxes of cookies.
I'm gonna
Josh,
go
they
throw
delivered to us.
I'm gonna throw some candy.
Okay.
And then I'll be back up in a little bit. I'll try to get Ben.
That's
Please
scaring
send better.
me. I don't think we should do this anymore.
Yeah, somebody will end up through there.
I don't want to. I say we stop that. Like, don't even put us on. I'll try to fix it for the morning. I'll get a piece of plywood. Huh? Yeah, let's just. That just makes me nervous.
Yeah, it's eventually falling through.
If sour falls through the floor,
we got some rotted floor we found up here, folks.
I'll never forgive myself.
Skinny's nobody else fall through. Just Skinny's big.
Well, I seen it and I didn't want to tell you. All right, Tix, here you go.
That is my homie. Did you hear that?
Yes.
I seen it, but I didn't want to tell you. So go ahead, Skinny. Fall 40 feet down.
Right.
I'll pick you up when you get there.
Where the
He's
trucks?
not worried about your.
My buddy Jerry Harmon's in the next one. When Tix left him hung last year, I don't know if everyone remembers, but he did at the end. But Tix left him hung, and he did not appreciate that.
So
Jerry Harmon, he's in that.
He's in the spray painted.
Oh, Jer Bear.
Yeah.
I know Jer Bear. You just gotta say Bear. He's better than you. All right, folks, we're back here live. Hey, everybody, how about that stick on Daddy Decker? Skinny shirts all sold out, but none of Daddy Decker sold. Right, Tix?
yeah.
But I said if we would have had Tix and Sour shirts there, we didn't have them in time, y'all would have sold out, and we wouldn't have sold any. Because they clearly liked you guys way more than they liked us.
Oh, whatever.
That's what they've been sending me messages.
Exactly. I know. Sour here trying to get a bite to eat, folks. Here, Tix is trying to get himself back up. I seen you giving high fives and hugs out there, Mike.
That was insane. You guys, that guy, my God, what is his
Number
name?
4.
Number 4. He won the Mad Dog, and he deserved
Diamond, last name, right? Yeah.
He deserved every bit of that. That was totally insane.
He did.
I'm like, I looked at him, just like, they said nobody on the track without a shirt on. It's like, but I got a shirt on. I'm going out there. I'm giving him some love. That was great.
No, you got a shirt on. You got Skinny shirt
I got
on, Mike.
Skin. I'm just representing Skin Dog.
Thank you, buddy.
Yeah.
Love you guys, man. I didn't say I love Decker while he was up here because I didn't want to go into his head.
Yeah. We bust Decker's balls like you wouldn't believe, but it's what makes him that much better.
Basketballs.
Yeah.
Look, he's down on the mic like he knows what he's doing, Mike.
Yeah, exactly.
He's nowhere like you and John up in Minnesota. Nothing like you.
Oh, shoot. Yeah.
Mark Elliott could be sleeping and do better than him.
Yeah. Well, they're throwing candy now.
Oh,
again,
Shell.
so now.
That's our friend Shell there. Going to throw candy.
Oh, she loves
Mike,
you.
is she going to send us up some?
I don't know. Where's my candy?
She's my fan. She's my free 99 sponsor fan.
Yes.
Look at all those green teas in the car.
She does a lot. She does a lot with the Derby stuff, taking
Yes, she
pictures
does.
and doing all that stuff, posted all over Facebook and everywhere. It's so good. They are just a great asset to our Derby world.
Oh, I could see the yellow tickets in him. Some of those he's throwing. He's like, don't be looking, don't be looking. God, does anybody tell him never to yell? He's always yelling. Yeah. And he says, I'm loud.
Yeah.
We enjoy it.
Get him. Yeah, we love Daddy Decker. Oh, Mark Elliott with a right hook.
The old button hook, the young kid.
Yep.
It's nice. There's a souvenir for a fan.
Yeah, knocked out tooth.
Yeah, right.
Black guy from Candy.
Oh. Hey, it's down in the bottom left-hand corner of your screen, you guys. Pay attention to those sponsors. All of those great sponsors there, they have sponsored the Track Shot Live for the season. They've done amazing things for us. They may have picked a specific show that they wanted to be a headline sponsor at, but the next thing you know, they jump on and they keep it going all the way through for the year. I mean, it's we appreciate them because it's all those great little things that they do financially that allow us to do this as economical as possible for the promoters.
Yes, sir.
That's for certain.
Our huge headliner sponsors, always AB Cat Tech. We got to thank you guys a ton because what you guys are doing is just amazing. That helps out so much for that. So, folks, all these shows have independent cat buyers and core buyers at them and stuff like that. But don't forget, AB Cat Tech is a national buyer. We can take care of all your needs all across the country.
Yes, sir.
Fantastic. They're giving away some cornhole boards right now. That's
nice.
Start giving these away. I'm not.
Oh, wow. Those things are awesome.
Those are beautiful. I love the barbed wire with the American, the checkered flag in there. And then the American flag over Lady Liberty.
Yeah, I just spray painted a We the People on a car out here. So
nice.
That seems to be a theme going on here. Father's Day weekend. Happy Father's Day there, gentlemen.
Oh, thank you, Sour. Back to you, brother.
Right back
You guys
at you.
are awesome daddies. We all got kids, and like, you know, I wish they were here with us in the booth, annoying you. And I wish Rowdy is down there annoying Decker. Rowdy could just be trying. Rowdy's a good little salesman. He'd be trying to sell Decker a sticker.
He was trying to sell me his gold coins at your house. I love little Rowdy.
Yeah, Rowdy's got a lot of energy.
He does. He's got a lot of questions too, Sour.
I just want to sick him on Decker and then laugh from that far.
Just let him eat him up, right? Because he's a wealth of knowledge.
Decker's got a 20 in his pocket. Go get it, son.
Don't let him leave with that. Look at those boards. Those things are so awesome.
If I'm not mistaken, Mike, by the way, if you guys look out over all these awesome cars are right here. That number 10 Suburban was built sitting there in that grass, by the way, you guys. They were putting that car together still. Yes, this morning. They were still working on building it in the lawn there. I don't know if it drove in.
You're going to be in heat number 8.
I'll tell you what. I'm watching these minivans.
Replay.
Replay.
Yeah, Bill's got us on replay now. Look at that. We're doing you guys a live replay back. Look at it, folks. I hope y'all are enjoying that.
All right, so we're going to watch number 4 lighting people up again. Who was the number 4?
That was Diamond.
Diamond.
Right? Last name of Diamond, I believe. Decker knows them all. We don't have them on the list, unfortunately. Sorry, folks.
That was some excellent driving.
Yes, it was.
Really putting on the hits, that's for certain. From track to track.
I think we might be getting some water here, or no?
I don't know.
So I think we're going to mini trucks, not farm trucks. So these are minis, Mike, correct?
Yeah, these are minis that are coming.
Minis
they're mixed in.
They're all mixed in.
Look at that. There's a Dodge in there. I mean, I remember
so
a minivan.
minivans? Oh, Mike, you're right.
Yeah.
You got beat by a minivan.
How can I forget that?
Sorry, you got beat by a mom's van.
That's the only first place I ever got in my life was in a mom van. Honda Odyssey.
They call them
built by Steven Sickles.
Nice. Nice. So I guess this is going to be it, because there's not another one. But he did say something about it.
All right,
so here we go.
Our man Steven's in the gold, unpainted.
I'm scared.
Station wagon, way in the back.
Before you were born, Cody, I'm not even listening, man. I'm done.
Where am I at? Way out there.
That's farm.
Okay.
That is.
I don't know. Here's Ronnie Martin.
He just said farm trucks, so.
Where's Mark?
No, I don't have him.
Yoshi.
We got
Yoshi Kors. Mosquito in the 81.
We got a Dodge pickup truck here with 1776 on it.
153.
Also in a
Yeah,
minivan.
finally we got a 153. Matt Steely.
Oh, here's Trucker_D. They want you to follow TikTok.
I love it.
So it's the boyfriend and girlfriend on being painted on that one.
74. I'm sorry, folks.
74.
I'm trying to get through everybody. Kevin Davenport, Oxford.
Number 999.
999.
Looks like in what is that? Dodge.
No, we got a 99.
Ray Spurbeck. How about a 01? Or a 00?
Yoshi 00's Jeremy. Flasky. No, that's Hackett.
Hackett.
01.
00. Oh, listen to that minivan purr.
Bring him on. We're going to
JK. All right.
That's the raffle car.
There's a raffle car coming out there. We got a number 58.
Halbit
is going to punish some people. You want this thing. It's
somewhere
yours today.
33 in Montgomery.
This is it, Mike. It's just all around the place.
911 of Steven Sickles from Uniontown, Pennsylvania.
Yeah,
Number
he's in it.
147 in the giant Chevy van.
1 of Steven Sickles. The 147. And the 820.
There's a lot more, Mike, than what's on this list. Sorry,
absolutely.
folks.
823.
We're missing a couple drivers here.
So we got
629.
629.
629 is Dan March's, Clifton Park, New York.
That's
You got to remember, a lot of these people signed up here today, too.
Yes,
so.
high octane. I do have a high octane. That is Chad Ricketts, Charlestown, New Hampshire.
Okay, here comes Jer Bear.
Jer Bear coming in.
Arm boys.
Chad wants to hear his fans. Ready to go.
And then finishing it off is number 99.
Michael Ritten, Lion, New York. Man, no water, guys. Did you notice they didn't put a sprinkle out here?
Yeah, no, it's dry.
It's gonna.
Anybody that's against the back wall, right here, I'm staring right at you, pointing at you. You can now be on that wall.
Thank you,
or
Bart.
that wall over there.
Yes, thank you.
Yes.
I'm pointing right at you.
Bart brought us a blooming onion, so if you hear us chomping, we're eating on a blooming onion.
Nice. I love this heat. I love watching minivans wreck. Minivans being smashed is so cool because you would think, no way, minivans can win. But minivans do pretty good against the Dodge trucks. But they brought some horsepower here. They're ready to play.
Oh yeah, we're gonna see some carnage here.
Yeah, last year this was Michael Tix's class. He did pretty well. I think he ended up mid-pack.
Third place I got her down to.
Really? Oh. I remember you were wearing some borrowed pants in those shorts.
Good thing Sauer brought us.
I was going to say a little bit long, but
his Sunday brownies.
I brought my golf pants, so they're stretchy around the waistband, so it fits all of us.
That's right. It won't fit me, though, baby.
You haven't tried.
I'm thick around the neck. All right, here we go.
4,
3, 2, 1. Here we go, guys. Carnage is about to be unleashed. Let's derby! Let's derby! Sickles, man, he's looking at big stuff. Looking at him already.
Yeah, yeah.
Big shot coming.
They're coming in hot.
About ripped the right front off it. Ripped the right front right off of you guys.
Jer Bear coming in straight forward, looking 2 shots in 1. Good shot there, still staying on the gas. I like that. Finish off the hit. Finishing off the hit strong. The Suburban of 629 still got some good traction out there. They're hooking up and ripping out here. Oh, Trucker D making some music there with Courtney in that old station wagon. 147, I would not want to be hit by this giant fan. Oh my God.
Oh my God, that 0-1 just laid on a buckling shot.
Oh, buckled all the way in. The rear tire is underneath the front driver. That was an amazing hit by 999. Broke the stick off. They knew done immediately.
Oh my God, look at frame fell out of it.
Seriously, they're already climbing out.
We got first responders jumping out there to clear the track, looking safety things.
Look at that, the rear end is all the way underneath the front seat. That hit was self-induced, self-delivered, and wonderful. I enjoyed watching that hit. There's the replay. Watching that one. Wow. All right. Yeah, look at that. The whole frame's underground. Oh, must have been a rusty piece of awesome. Good job, 999, whoever that driver is. Oh, I'm sorry. I ruined it for everybody.
I don't think we got him.
All right, well. Bray, that's excellent. I enjoyed watching that happen.
Look at the drive shaft. Buell's got it. It is 18 inches long and twisted up like a pretzel.
It certainly is.
They're going after fuel, I think, out of that one, guys.
Yeah. There's a lot of...
And look at what happened to the 00 on top of that.
Yeah, crushed right up. It looked like Mike's tick struck all the way up over.
Yep, gas all over on that one. Guaranteed, folks.
I like the paint job on number 74, the square body long bed Chevrolet. I don't know if it's a 3/4 ton or 1 ton. I saw that coming in at the gas station this morning. Do you remember?
We did see that one.
And I was like, I can't wait to see that run today. So that's a nice thing that we get. That, you know, not everybody sees. We do the morning thing at the gas station. We meet drivers. We meet drivers at the hotel, in the parking lot. And it's fun because, you know, in that little moment that you see them, then you see them out on the track. You have like an instant connection with them from meeting them and being, you know, Derby family as it is. So I thought that was pretty cool. That was just this morning over some coffee. You know, seeing this cool truck, and now it's here getting smashed. You know, obviously I want to know who the artist is, because there's some pine trees with some bears and some clouds. That's some really great stuff.
Hey, does the bear crap in the woods?
Only if you're there to see it.
There it is.
Right here, folks. Look at this replay.
Watch this.
Here it is, guys. Look at this. Steven Sickles slipping up through the middle there. Here he comes off the top right here. Still watching right off the top, right? Keep watching right here. Oh, here it is.
Here we go. Here we go.
Ah, we missed it.
No.
I'm sure I'm going to hear it. That's what I understood.
All right, we missed a follow through. See if Bill can bring it back out.
We're looking for the 999 hit on the 01. That was definitely hit of the week for those of you who follow my Cash on the Hood live stream. That was some good stuff.
Oh, they follow you, Sour, on social media. You are everywhere, brother.
We are killing it on TikTok this weekend.
There it is.
Oh,
there it was, folks.
Dude, oh my gosh, that was so great. Everybody's just running.
See if Bill loads it back up here. Sorry, folks, this is all new. Bill's trying to give you guys instant replay.
I mean, that's a good shot on Courtney there. And a good shot 01. There's everyone that took some good shots. Here we go.
There
it is.
Wow,
wow, all the parts. Look at immediately all the track officials. They're like, everyone saw that one coming. Just like we did up here.
They done stuffed that turkey, baby.
Yeah, they did.
So we got to give a huge shout out to these first responders here, the fire department. They have a pump truck here that's got a foam solution in it for gas and everything like that. You do not see that at a lot of derbies. You know, they just got water, they got a truck, but they actually have a foam solution here. You watch them spray it down. As they were pushing that 999 out of here, they foam solution that entire fuel stain all the way out so that you don't have to worry about that gas igniting. So, yeah, great job for the first responders.
Thank you.
3, 2, 1. Let's go.
We are back, green flag.
Boy, a few of them went out quick.
823 still looking good in that extended cab Super Duty. That's probably a truck to watch here later on.
Man, Team Martin's falling apart here, guys. Look at the bed.
Wow.
She's dropping out of the little Ford Ranger. You guys can finish it at home. Oh!
Good shot.
To the wall.
There's that Suburban.
Oh my God!
That's it.
All the way up in the air.
That is it.
They're done.
Drive shafts out. Here you go up the friction.
Watch that. Oh, you let off.
99's on.
99!
Oh!
Look at that one! Yes!
Oh my God!
99 right just threw that shot on there. That was insane.
I think,
And then over the wall.
I think 99 hit his nose on his tailgate.
Wow.
That was crazy.
Yes.
Wow. And then just straight return fire right up over the wall.
Yeah, that was great, you guys.
That was it. I love it.
There's Jer Bear doing work in the middle. Red flag.
Red flag.
All right.
There it is.
They got to check on this driver.
Wow. Now that was fun watching that car get crunched.
I loved it. High Octane takes the shot, and then he's like, here, I got some payback, son.
Oh, they're looking for medics. Dude, he hit so hard on something there. If it wasn't his own hood, you guys, it was the steering wheel.
Yes.
But he hit something hard.
Yes.
Yeah, like the entire firewall came in on his legs. It's not
He was loving it like, take me back. He was giving a thumbs up like, take me to the trailer.
Went under that
Wow.
octane trunk. Perfect.
He got pinned another little bit.
I think that steering wheel came down on him.
I would be scared too if a whole bunch of damage like that happened to me. Look at that door just ripped right off. That's an incredible shot. Are we going to watch it here in replay?
Alex.
Oh, look at that. Oh, and at home you're watching the bed of that Ranger just get stuffed. Oh, Alex is
Alex got it. Look at it, you guys.
carnage cam.
All right.
It's out.
He ain't hurt, guys. He was just probably pinned.
Oh, my feelings were really hurt. Heart was in my chest for that one there, fellas.
I want to see, Bill, if when we run the replay, we can see when he takes that initial hit, he was coming out of that vehicle.
Oh, his leg,
That was some carnage.
Yes.
With
Well, he's
the
got
carnage cam there. That's
The
really
adrenaline, right, Mike? The adrenaline.
Yes.
Like
Okay,
we're in
here we go.
Right here it
we
is.
go. This is the shot. Okay, so we're coming in hot here on the pickup truck.
Yep, right here, right here.
Here it is. Oh, God. Oh, God. Look at him just slam forward in that thing.
That's why I say if you could slow that video down and show that driver of that 40, that 99. Wow is right. And then just takes him for a ride, y'all. Wow.
that Dakota or whatever, it's got four-wheel drive in it.
Hey, guess what? Hendrix would be loving on that right now.
Oh, God, yeah.
Hendrix, are you at home watching? Come on, send me a picture. You sitting there with your visor on in front of your TV?
Jer Bear with a good hit. Right
Yeah,
there
Jer Bear laid it in there.
still stuck in there as I look back up at the track. Yeah. Wow, that's some demolition derby. I will straight send it. When everyone says send it, that number 99.
Hey, Brad Crowley, absolutely. A two-man bone stock, something bone stock with the drivers, absolutely. We will do something like that for track shot.
Jerry Bear taking a hit.
Yeah, Jerry Bear just took that one. That Super Duty's getting a little
Yoshi
high.
back got a hard hit. Sickles doing good. He's trying to protect himself.
Yeah, he's out there chasing.
He's chasing them points, is right. That little Dodge just took a heck of a shot from that full-size Ford, right?
Wow, that truck is straight stuck on the back of that Super Duty.
Yep.
Oh, Steven, look out. Oh, Steven drove right through that like crazy. Oh, great shot there. Oh, Steven.
Uh-oh, Sickles is going to get it.
Big shot on Sickles. Big shot on Sickles. He saw that and felt it.
Yeah, he did.
He's in a pickle now.
Bad spot there.
He's in panic driving mode now. Panic, hard shift, go. Get out of there. Oh, man, now he went all the way into the bedside. That van is now pinched door to door.
Look at that. That is awesome. Look at the side of that van. It just went from a 9-passenger to a 3.
Oh!
Heads up, fire people.
Our fire officials were scrambling, folks.
That's a hot one there.
Come on, get him off the wall. Yeah, he's four-wheel drive, Mike.
No, he's not. He's just front wheel.
Oh, is he all-wheel drive, basically, but only had a front wheel left?
He's only got front wheel going now, yeah.
Well, that right rear is going, Mike.
Right rear is going. It's in four-wheel.
Wow, I wonder.
Who missed that one?
Where's Sickles? Up in the middle there, doing well.
Yeah, well, the other van that looks just like him is still holding on to Yoshi.
Big hit on that Suburban by the high-octane truck.
High-octane is just sending that truck.
Oh!
Steven just blew up something in the front of his car. Wow, the Super Duty of 823. We got a red flag. Red flag.
Hold him up, Travis.
Hold him up.
Red flag.
Wow. Yeah, why I say Steven Sickles so much is he is a founding member of the Most Wanted Car Club. There's like 16 of us. Decker's a part of the Most Wanted Car Club. It's those of us who get our cars spray painted, you know what I mean? So when I make my way to Kansas or whatever, I can't wait to spray paint that new truck of yours.
The new toter, huh? It would be cool.
Yeah,
it would
salvage all over that thing.
It would be cool, Sour.
Coast to coast.
Border to border.
Uh-huh.
Yes, sir.
All three coasts.
Oh, they're foaming the whole belly down to that sucker. She split fuel there, Mike.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that is a foam solution. That is a great idea, Mike. Way to knock a gas fire down in a hurry.
Yeah.
And keep it prevented.
Salute the first responders, of course.
Sorry. Any other time, we burn the gas off. We got to clear the vehicle. These guys know we don't have to burn it. We're just going to foam it out.
Well, you know, and there's all kinds of different fire extinguishers out there that you need for different style fires and stuff like that. So it's like that is what is really good when you have a first responders there. You know, a professional fire department, they know exactly how to take care of this stuff.
Okay, that Yoshi van breaks off, guys.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, okay. We're down to 5.
We got a gas leak in the 624.
We're about down to 6, I think.
Skid loader, Kubota at the entrance into the track.
Leave that one up there, guys. That 99 can stay. They want this one. The Suburban here needs help.
Yeah.
Look at that 147, that big 3/4-ton van right there. It was funny as heck. You know, that thing got squashed in. She's half capacity.
Yeah, definitely. Both sides are touching. You're definitely.
You got to take the good with the bad. When drivers hit as hard as they are hitting in a stock build like this, they are busting everything, including the fuel tanks.
No, Mark Elliott does such a great job out there announcing. He is one of the absolute best in the business.
He's doing something great there with that unified point series. I really like creating something so demolition derby drivers don't feel so isolated and in their own island. You know, and how sometimes those garages can feel like an island.
Oh yeah.
Mark's really doing exactly what he's saying. He's putting all these drivers together in great locations this season.
Hey, y'all. He's getting back in that Suburban.
He is.
So he may have another chance to fire it up, guys.
We've got tires in place.
Okay.
Clear track, green flag.
He fired right up.
All right.
Green flags up. Let's go, drivers.
That's Derby.
There it is. We are back to green, folks.
2, 3,
A
4,
Super
5.
Duty down there still looking pretty good. Little wadded up on the tin, but that back bumper sure has got a lot of nasty hanging.
Sure does. The high octane's having a hard time finding a gear. And breaking off. Well, no, fake braking. Fake brake.
Fake break.
You're going to give her one more.
Jerry Bear is having a hard time getting her going.
Yeah, he's searching for a gear, too.
This is a one and done.
Looking for it. Found a gear.
He found it.
Gets
Journey's
out of there.
got it.
All right, now we got to just find something to hit.
Sickles getting
Or
out of
Sickles
there.
is gonna
Big
get him.
shot on Jerry Bear.
That's right. Steven needed to make a competition hit.
Big shot at Sickles. You see that cage moving there with the gas tank, you guys?
Wow.
He squeezed it and moved the gas tank over.
Certainly did. Careful, you're going to get blocked in there. All right. So right now we got a bunch of things searching for steering. Suburban looks like it's still got some steering. There's a lot of back and forth coming out of the Super Duty. But you know, whenever I call something early, that's usually when they win.
You need that assistance. You give him assistance there. Remember, Sauer?
That's right. If I start calling you out, you're gonna top 5 coming to you.
You're right.
Sickles is a little man, and he's a big guy in there, and all this big vehicles left.
Yeah, it is.
Ooh, that Ford's going down on that bottom side. Get out of that hole.
Okay, Micah.
Suburban's looking stuck in there.
Micah shot us a little message here telling us what kind of foam that was, Tix. Micah, thank you, buddy.
Oh, good shot by Steve.
Great shot. So it was folded that pony right up, you guys.
Right up there. Oh, truck's taking some hits right now. The Suburban's free again. So we're down to 4 in the large truck farm truck class. It's fun to see 3
That big old van's pushing Sickles around, you guys.
Come here, meat.
Oh, you're going to get stuck in there, Steven. He's holding on to brake, holding on to steering wheel. He's like, I'm coming back out of this. But it's so great to see, it's so good for the manufacturers of minivans to know that as you're carrying your prized possessions to Walmart, that they're protected from these big giant Super Duties.
Look at the van on van.
Nice. Steven's just hitting with the gas tank at this point in the back.
Oh, the 147 is stalled out. He's looking for something. I don't know if he's missing vroom vroom or if he's missing gear. Oh, get that hand out of that steering wheel, though. Holy crap.
Yeah. I don't want to say this, but Steven called Super Duty versus him at the end.
Look at the front bumper on the 911, and he's bringing it.
Nice.
Suburban getting out of there.
The Suburban's fired.
Suburban got gear.
He's fired.
Oh, they're counting now. Clock's ticking. Suburban. Oh, Steven gives up on that front end hit. He's going to go over in the back. Yeah, I don't know if you're going to do much work back there, Steven. You need to get around on that truck.
Isn't that
Suburban's counting it down?
Isn't that one of his pre-runs?
Suburban is out. Suburban has timed out.
Not able to get there in time. The 911.
So the officials are beating on the Suburban with the sticks. They're letting them know you're done. You got third. Congratulations.
So what is that foam that they use that Micah told us about?
Bart has his. What's that foam, Bart?
There you go.
All right, so we got the foam there. Tell the boys that it's aqueous film forming foam, otherwise known as AFFF.
Nice.
So Micah, thanks a ton. You got to give me credit for pointing that out, though, Micah, right? I'm not just a dumb derby driver and a crane operator.
Oh, Sickles is looking good here,
yes,
you guys.
He is. He's on the front side.
Oh, he's coming all the way in, Steven is. Bumper on bumper. Now get out of there.
The Super Duty is, he did fire up.
No, oh God.
Oh!
Has a lot of frame rail out there.
Oh, turn it around, Steven. Turn it around, buddy.
Sickles died. Sickles died.
Oh, no,
he
fire
popped.
it. Fire it, get it to go. The Suburban's dying too. Or the
Low Ford.
Super Duty. Oh. Oh,
Boy, Sickles, you're so close, buddy. He can
Fire,
taste that
Steven.
first.
Oh, yeah.
Those
Fire up,
points
Steven.
would help him right now. He is in the points race, you guys.
Oh, he's got
He's
a fire.
Sickles is
for
looking.
gear.
He's looking for gear.
He's looking for gear. Oh, you can hear it. Oh, come on, Steven. Fire it up.
From punishment. He stalls out.
Oh, he's about to eat it here. He's about to take a solid second place, Steven is. Oh,
Break your stick.
yeah. That's it. He waved him off.
He did. All right.
He didn't have
There
time to
it
break
is.
his
There it
stick.
is.
Congrats to the 823.
Yes.
Way to go, Super Duty. That was pretty sweet.
Third place.
Okay, sorry, folks, we don't have a name on that.
9-1-1.
But he has beat Steven Sickles. Steven Sickles coming in respectable second.
Is.
But 823 is taking it for the farm truck.
That's fantastic.
But I'll tell you what, high octane
Yeah.
and 01 and that 99 and that 147, there were some fun ones to watch.
Yeah, the 99 definitely had the hit of the.
Courtesy of high octane.
Yeah, well, High Octane also had a hit of the. Whenever that truck got folded up, the Ranger, that Ranger
Yeah. Yep.
just got stuck.
Yep, that's a little Ranger.
Those things, I would not have got them. They were so rusty. These guys are.
So who's getting Mad Dog?
Well,
Let's see, 147 maybe?
gentleman where you might
No.
remember him. He was here last year. He's been
Who are we going to Mad Dog?
the state of Maine.
There's Ben's down there working.
Friends, all you guys have been
Working
coming out
what?
a long time.
I don't know. I think
Unfortunately,
Oh, yeah,
guys,
I haven't
Yellow
seen him.
shirt on.
Yeah, he's working it.
tell us a little bit about
He's
your son.
track prep, and the Ford's gonna drive off, you guys, for first. He may get it off the track.
Regroup. Unfortunately, Mike lost his son last year, and he was on his motorcycle, and someone come right behind him and never slowed down. Stop sign, going right through a stop sign. Sorry, brother. And last year, Mike had just lost his son, and maybe just a week or two.
This is
later,
Mike from Maine,
Maine
guys.
lost his son in a motorcycle accident.
Oh man, instant tears, dude. That's
calls me and he said,
heartbreaking.
I know my son would say, Dad, just go do it, right? Your son, I love your son.
And we're actually going to a show,
And
guys.
who's
Let's
better
listen.
driver than you, right? Oh, yeah. He was. He was. And, well, anyways, that happened. And this year you have a plan, right? You want to do something for us. Tell us.
So I know you guys can't hear him, but so what Mike has is they're doing a benefit derby up in Maine for his son. I'm sorry, not a benefit, but a memorial derby.
Yes.
And up in Maine, they don't pay anything to win. And he is putting a $5,000 purse up for
yeah.
first place. And it is in memory of his son.
Wow. We have sons, so it breaks my heart just to even hear the story, you know?
Yeah.
Basically, kick your windows out anytime rule. You know,
It is a bone stock. Kick the glass out and let that thing run.
racetrack. It doesn't
My favorite class.
any questions at all.
Is it Dudley? Was it Dudley Skinny? Is that what he said?
September 18th, everybody. September 18th.
September 18th.
That's Stonesboro or ICP, ain't
Grand
it?
City Nationals.
Have some kids go to school. You know,
We get
it's all about having fun.
Yeah.
My son helped everybody.
Oh man.
Man.
So let's give him a round of
Yeah,
applause.
come on.
I love Mike.
We love you, Mike!
Been for such a long time, his whole family. Let's go over to see them.
We love you, Mike!
Supporting us for years. September 18th, if you're bored, get in your car, drive to the state of Maine, which I bet you
That's awesome.
The state of Maine is absolutely beautiful. I had the wonderful experience to drive through Maine with my grandfather as a bucket list trip.
Nice.
And it was absolutely amazing to be up there. The Manians, I don't know if that's what you want to call them, but they were absolutely amazing, nice people. And and Mike, I met Mike actually, you and Skinny and I both met him last year at the same time. And Mike is just an amazing guy. And when we heard that story, I mean, we were breaking in tears. So, you know.
You want some shirts? Since you didn't care about the
Oh, now they're getting ready to
All right, Mad Dog
throw
went
some
to
stuff.
99.
Got some hats?
99 got it.
Yeah, they got the flag down there. You can
What
see
should
they're
I
getting
throw
their picture
first? Let's
taken
throw
with
some
it.
hats first. I need a
Where's Skinny
fantastic.
Salvage? Bubba's got some Skinny Salvage.
But Dustin, Cody.
Hey,
Come over here. I'll make Cody.
I really love being up here with you guys. For those of you at home, if you don't know, Mike comes from Minnesota. Skinny comes from Kansas. I'm coming from Pennsylvania. And we really are traveling all over this season. We got shows in Texas. We got shows in state of Washington. We're in Maryland again. So we're going to be coming somewhere close to you this season. And we'd love to see you at the track.
Absolutely.
Please get on, Track Shot Live, and you can see what our schedule is and everything like that. And if we are anywhere close to you, please come on and enjoy it. See us in person, shake some hands, and don't forget they're throwing out some shirts here right now. And don't forget to go on TrackShotLive.com and look at our swag. It's we got all kinds of new stuff coming out. Bull Shirts is doing a great, amazing thing. We got to get and people are they're
they're going nuts.
I heard screaming.
Justin Lovejoy gets to throw some stuff out now too. Look at that. See? Yeah.
Wow. Cody Youngwood got him going.
Yep, there it is.
Hey, real quick, Karen Thompson. Karen Thomas, thank you for watching. She sent a shout out to us Ticks. They're watching, they're camping and watching Track Shot Live.
Oh, Karen, appreciate it, you guys. That's awesome.
Salute.
Thank you very much
for camping. It's a great weekend in America.
Yes, sir. Derek Bollinger, thank you for watching. We appreciate everybody. Thank you. Billy Joe Ticks, do you know her? I think she's watching too.
Never heard of her.
Thirst Trap.
I don't know.
So there's something I study that I research. They're called hex signs. Hex signs are what are like on barns.
Yes. Yes.
Oftentimes around here in the New York region, Pennsylvania. So as we've been driving around, I've been just noticing the hex signs. If anybody has knowledge of hex signs, or if your barn has a hex sign, send me a picture of it and tell me about it. That's something I find interesting. Like I don't know. I'm standing here looking at one from up here at the Crow's Nest, and it just reminds me of where we are. Like sometimes we travel so much. Again, I forget what time zone we're in.
Sure.
So the other day I was in Ohio and I had to call Nina at home, and I was like, where am I? Because I'm thinking, okay, is it 10? Is it 11? What's she doing right now? You know what I mean? So that's something we do, or we have to, as we travel.
Yes.
I mean, it's part of our life. Check
Take a break.
You know what else is part of your traveling? This is the funniest thing in the world. When Sauer came to Minnesota for the very first time, he said, him and Nina, they love trying biscuits and gravy.
Yes.
And Bloody Marys.
Yeah.
And I told Sauer, I said, Sauer, the very first thing we did was we went to downtown St. Paul to one of the original old Keys cafes, and we threw down biscuits and gravy and stuff like that. I mean, it's in the heart of St. Paul. And Sauer's like, this is good. And then I was able to take him across the river into the dirty side of the water in Wisconsin, and I took him over, and we had one of the most amazing Bloody Marys at the Sportsman in Somerset, Wisconsin. If you guys ever get the opportunity to get up in our neck of the woods up there in the Twin Cities or anything like that, go see Keys Cafe and have an amazing breakfast or meal, and then go over to the Sportsman in Somerset, Wisconsin, and enjoy one of the best Bloody Marys you'll ever have.
Absolutely.
You even had biscuits and gravy made at the house.
Oh, yeah.
Who was your buddy?
Wheelchair John.
Yeah.
Wheels.
Okay, I wasn't going to say it.
Yeah, Wheels.
Yeah.
Great guy. Great job.
So
hope you're watching too, John.
I got to eat that twice that weekend. You fed me really well. Going up there to the Track Strong territory in Minnesota is a good time. You have a great crew around you. You got Dylan. He's always there helping you. And Naders,
Oh, I am a very fortunate man up there in our area because people believe in what we're trying to do and they want to be part of it, and they just they will work around the clock and they will sacrifice just as we do to do this stuff. So it's great.
Fantastic. Salute my friend Syopa Racing watching from home, Uncle Nick, Steve and Todd. Yeah, I love you guys.
Rare cancer that develops in the peripheral nervous system. And
talking about
Trinity has been a little warrior in the fight for over 3 years now. During those 3 years,
we got some replay going.
Look at those replays from Circle V right there. Circle Z, sorry.
For multiple treatments. Her mom is the main caregiver, and the father is the provider for the family. So we're selling $5 tickets for a chance to win $500 cash. All the money goes to the family. Right now, Trinity's currently under treatment.
Where are you going to next weekend?
Minnesota.
Yeah?
Yep, we are off to Minnesota. Where are you going next weekend?
I have an art opening 3rd of July, and then I'm going to
Well, that's 2 weeks from now. So you can still join us.
That's what he was talking about.
I thought you were, Sour.
We haven't made any plans or decisions.
You going to have to go home and talk to Nana?
Well, I have a few things on my list of things I have to accomplish. I got a wonderful art opening, so I have to get all my paintings done.
Sure.
Because that is my career.
Oh, yeah. I thought painting derby cars is your career.
It is. So I'm juggling 2 careers right now, and it's fantastic. I couldn't be any happier.
Yes, sir.
So I got my man TY back at home helping me. We're doing some concrete sidewalks and stuff, so salute to him working while I'm out here just playing with you guys.
Is TY watching, you think? Does TY watch Track Shop?
No, because he's never near a Wi-Fi.
Okay.
Because he just likes to live that Wi-Fi life.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, dude, turn your phone on.
So I will tell you guys what, Sour and I were talking, so we got a cool thing that we're trying to do. So Track Strong, Skinny and I got together, and we decided that, it's about time for Track Strong to do another giveaway. So we have a PT Cruiser being given away at the Cannon Valley Fair, July 2nd and 3rd. We always give stuff away to the veterans and stuff like that because we appreciate all your sacrifices to give us our free country to live in.
And free 99 Track Shot Live.
Yeah, exactly. So we have a vehicle that needs to be painted up. So Sour and I were talking that we've got a killer restaurant, Smokin' Oak. Kyle and family own it. Opened up a new one in Hastings. So we kind of decided that we were going to do something fun there with Kyle at the restaurant, and they jumped in and they wanted to sponsor it. We got some other sponsors jumping up. So we're talking about flying Sour in the Wednesday before the 4th of July Derbies. And we'll do a little meet and greet with Jason Sour up there, do some painting there at the Smokin' Oak. We'll have a car show, and we'll have some fun with it. So we're trying to get that all organized. And
that sounds cool.
Trying to make Sour's schedule work because he's heading down to Mama's home country for the 4th of July weekend. So we got to sneak a little bit of Sour time from family to get him up to the cities. And so it's fly him in the day before and fly him out the next day. But we just
I'm happy to be a part of it. I'm so glad that we are blessed with the opportunities that we can do this.
Yes, sir.
It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, I'm headed to North Carolina to see my wife's family, so I have to make sure I maintain that relationship. So,
absolutely.
And I have a place for us to stay whenever we go down there. So whenever you guys make your way all the way to the Outer Banks.
I'm coming. I haven't been there.
I would love to be down there.
You got any seafood over there, or no? Yeah. They only sell tacos, or what?
It's all seafood.
I'm there, baby.
It's so good.
Do they sell octopus and crab?
They sell basically whatever comes in the net. Whatever they find in the net.
Sure.
You're eating pretty quickly.
Well, it tastes like a lot of crab. Or crabs. I don't know which one it is.
Normally I leave mine at home.
Well, that's why they say you don't flip your toothpicks in the urinals. Because the crabs can pole vault.
Get pole vault out. That's actually gross, but all right.
I don't get it.
Where are you going with this?
I didn't know. I definitely wasn't going there. I'll tell you.
Good. I hope not, because I was here just eating an onion.
Yeah,
that
exactly.
Our man Bart got for us.
Yeah, this amazing blooming onion that Bart snagged up for us is great.
Sorry, folks. We've been eating it with ranch, and I just opened the other one. It's horseradish sauce.
Oh, and it is amazing.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
That horseradish is the way to go on that one.
Yeah. No, that's for sure. But you guys, we always talk about all these other events that are coming up with Track Shot Live and everything like that. So don't, if you're a promoter out there, or if you're part of a county fair or whatever the case may be, reach out to Josh Decker and talk to him. If you would like to try to have Track Shot at one of your events or anything like that, our ultimate goal is to put a footprint of your show out there so that it gets known nationally and people want to come and make it a destination derby.
Absolutely.
And that's what we're having fun with and everything like that. And so we appreciate all these promoters that want to take a risk with us and have fun and try to bring something new and unique to your event. People always ask us, what is the benefit of Track Shot Live? Track Shot Live is a box of tools, and you decide what you want to do with it.
Correct.
We can do the sky's the limit, and the pocketbook's where we stop.
That's it. And yeah, we bring a lot of cool stuff. We bring a lot of derby experience. Between you guys and like world travelers, and You know who commands a garage so well? Michael Tix.
I'm a very good delegator.
All right, so if you're in a garage, the man knows how to hang out in a garage. All right, so we were in Nebraska just chilling. I'm spray painting. Mike Tix is working the crowd left, right, shaking hands. It's like being with a senator. I love it.
Yeah. Hey, you know what, Skinny? I just thought of something. You know what Sour is really, really good at? And he can teach any one of you guys out there.
What's that?
He knows how to get stuck in the sand in Florida. Back-to-back years.
Really, Sour? Wow. You don't even have to bring your sandbags, do you?
Dude, all 3 years, I got stuck. If it wasn't for Corey Schmidt, I would have never, ever made it to
Good thing for him. Illinois boy taking you to the big dance.
Yes, Corey, thank you, buddy. Love you. I'm a perennial loser.
That was kind of a dickish
but
comment.
You're a perennial
but
painter in my eyes, baby.
You got to understand, we have fun with every one of us. We beat each other down in a constructive criticism way.
Well, year one, we had a suspension. And then year two, Steve's like, no suspensions. So we brought the heavy hammer. And I don't know how to drive. I just put my foot to the floor. My goal is to drive through somebody and never lay off the gas.
Sure.
All right? Like as if I'm from New York or Stoneboro. So when you get to Florida and you're like, damn, I needed sand tires. I needed full flow rear end.
Sure.
I should have went out there in just a golf cart and probably got third place.
You've got the outfit on for the beach. You should have just wore that, not the sports jacket there, Sour.
Yeah. Well, I have that sport jacket you gave me. It's hanging in downstairs, the ripped up one.
Oh, yeah.
Dylan Pritchard. Dylan. Our homie Dylan.
How the heck does somebody have a sports jacket in the back of their car at Granite City so that Sour can look good out there?
I'm not saying nothing, but his new wife, may want to go check his wardrobe. What else is in the back of that truck, Dylan? Yeah. We only kid, Dylan. We only kid. But I don't know who drives around with a sport coat. What do you got? Job opportunity you don't know about?
Exactly. You're a professional cocker. What do you need a sports coat for?
Cocker. He said cocker, folks. You know, with a caulk gun.
He likes to make it sound real elaborate. You know when he says it. Oh, you better make it movement.
He had it because he went to a Halloween.
Oh, that's right.
And he was Mayhem from whatever that insurance company is.
American Family or whatever it is. Farmers.
Allstate.
No, is it Allstate?
No, Farmers is what you know.
Oh, what you know? Yeah, that's it.
It's whoever Mayhem is. That's the guy.
I think it's Allstate.
Yeah. So that's who it was. So he had a tore up jacket. But I got a new one now. I was going to bring it, but I decided against it. I brought something else. I just brought a hoodie. The weather up here is just, when you saw it, it's like 40-degree mornings, 80-degree afternoons. That's like all the clothes.
Hey, you know what? I tell you what, too. You know, Sour, you got some swag sitting here. You know, MWFA. You know, Most Wanted Fine Art. Where can they get a hold of you to get some of your swag if they can't make a show?
Oh, well, thanks for helping me plug that. Just hit me up on the direct messenger. I can never keep up on my website with the sizes that I have. I'm printing a new print right now. It's going to be a Pac-Man print, so if you want to get pre-ordered for my new Pac-Man print, that's what's coming up. If you want a shirt that you saw Colin Ray wear on TikTok, I have a couple of those left. I have tumblers, I still have coloring books, and I have stickers because I'm a part of Slap Nation, which is a graffiti sticker trade. So if graffiti stickers, and I also have my own line of spray paint. So
yes, you do.
All this, just find me on direct messenger. So go to Most Wanted Fine Art on Instagram, hit me on the messenger, or follow me on TikTok at Most Wanted Fine Art. Follow me on YouTube, Most Wanted Fine Art, and Instagram. So you can hit up Jason Sauer right there on the direct messenger on Facebook. And I will do my best, and we'll get it figured out. Most Wanted Fine Art at Gmail. You can find me, and I appreciate it. So I have limited drops for my designs. So you often see my designs, but I only print like 100. So I don't
They're limited. They're very limited.
Yes, sir.
So the next design coming up is going to be a Crazy Mouth Pac-Man eating a ghost and a cherry. So you can kind of see it, like if I describe it to you. So it's very much going to go along with our new rap video we got coming out there with Pac-Man Choke.
That's awesome. Hey, Scott out there in New York, man, I love you guys. Keep throwing us ideas. We are going to do some sort of derby with the Track Shot crew. We just got to figure out which one we're going to all be at again. Maybe we'll do it towards the end of the year. I think the Throwdown we're all going to be together. And no, you guys, something like that. Scott's got a great idea on a wire class and have a charity raffle card and put some money towards charity and let them go out there and run against all the Track Shot guys. You know,
right?
Maybe vans. Vans are huge up in Minnesota. Maybe get into the man van class.
Yeah.
Kick the glass out and let's just go.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah, Scott, great idea. I love the.
And when is the Throwdown?
That's in October 16th, I believe the date is.
Don't worry, we're in Washington, I think, then too.
No, we're not.
Jesus Christ, these guys are killing me everywhere, you know.
Takes is upset because I will not be at Dakota County Fair. Sauer and I are going to Linden, Washington for a show, folks.
I get to bring my Seattle family.
Yes.
I've always promised them a derby car, and that's been 21 years in the making.
I love it.
I'm not bringing a car, but I'm bringing myself, and they can come watch me spray paint. Oh, that's what I need. I need to spray paint someone's car in Linden, Washington. I don't know how to contact anybody. I don't know any drivers out there. So if anybody could help me for that Linden County show up there in Washington State, I would love to spray paint a car. Please, could anybody help me? That's what my family would like to see me work, my West Coast family. So Jason Sauer right there on the Instagram or on the Facebook Messenger.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's it. So I don't know who the promoter is or what's going on, but I could definitely use some help. So Skinny and I will be up in the Pacific Northwest. So that's the closest we're getting to Canada on that side. So if you're Canadian listening to us out there,
you guys can throw stones at us.
Come down and give us high fives.
Well, if they can't get across the border, they're gonna have to throw stones at us.
I have a business. Tell me you're working for.
That's right. Most Wanted Fine Arts. You're working for Flaca Salvaje, Skinny Salvage. But that's actually Wayne Van Lant. If you know Wayne Van Lant, that's his show. That's where we're going. But folks, if you don't know where Linden, well, let's just say if you don't know where Washington State is on the map, you need to look. But if you don't know where Linden, Washington is, it is top left of the state. It is all the way up there in God's country. I don't know if God's country could go any further north, but it is God's country. But Skinny's just going to throw out a message. If anybody out that way has some old iron for sale in Washington, that away, Oregon, hit up Skinny. Hey, Wayne, if you're listening, hit me up if you have anything, because Skin's looking to haul some old iron back, because I'm coming up with the trailer, so I'd like to haul some old iron home. Wagons, sedans, Imperials, hit me up, folks.
Exactly. What's important to me is I want to be able to take a car out that way next year after. You know, I want to participate on the West Coast. I like traveling, going these long distances with a car. So I'm going to be visiting the Delaras there at the WGAS Motorsports in Chino, California, July 17th. So if you're in the Los Angeles region and you want me to spray paint your car for that Demolition Derby, I would love to spray paint your car the weekend of July 17th. So the Delaras, La Familia, my friends out there, I'm going to be out there as a guest with them. And I was out there in February, got myself a nice car from them. So those are two places I would love to spray paint your car. So outside of Los Angeles, they're in Chino, July 17th, and I'd love to spray paint your car August 12th up there in Linden, Washington. Or, somewhere. So I appreciate that. Thanks for letting me plug my appearances there, guys.
There you go. Derek, you're very welcome, buddy. Andy Anderson, thank you very much for watching. Y'all, how can you guys get my merch? You guys need to hit up my wife, Bubbles, Amanda. Actually, I have some shirts here at Minimeltdown and hats. If you go see Katie in the Apparel trailer, she has my hats and my Skinny Salvage apparel there.
Yep.
I got my skinny hat on. I got OG style.
I love it. You're right. So, yeah, but hit up Amanda, folks. She has all that. She takes care of that. A lot of people hit me up. I'm sorry I don't get back to you. I cannot handle that side of the business as well. She is the chicken with a head cut off handle on that side.
Tell me what part of the business you actually do handle.
None.
It's like I see
Hunter
Bubbles
takes care of the homestead. My daughter Liz takes care of the dogs. Amanda takes care of everything else. What I do, I just sign autographs and shake hands and kiss babies.
This is insane. You know, I made the comment to him a handful of years ago about Skinny. I said, you know, you just take care of the kissing babies and shaking hands, and he literally took that to heart, and that's all he's been doing for years. And it's like, you know,
he's good at it.
I got to get me some of that, you know.
You got it in spades. Come on.
Easy now. Easy.
I'm watching you kill it out of here. There's no one kissed a baby better than you.
Hey, not even the wait, where was it going with this? What's his name? The Pope. The Pope don't even kiss a baby like that, Mike.
Jeez Louise, listen to this guy. Listen to this guy. He's living my home life right now, you know. So that's what I want.
Nice.
God.
No, you're right. I don't do nothing, Mikey. I'm living life. I'm supposed to. I'm 45 years old. I'm living life now.
All right, look at that. We've got heat number 4 coming in.
Heat number 4.
191X.
191X is Randy Bauer, Candor, New York.
And the second one coming is a number 14X.
Money Pit.
Jeffrey Palmalis, Harpersville, New York.
Number 7J.
Sorry. 7J. Craig Bidil, Little Valley, New York. Superman, you painted that one. That's Woodburn, ain't it?
Yep.
Woodbury. Tommy Woodbury, Wallingford, Vermont.
Number 96.
96 is Benjamin Good, West Bridgewater, Maine.
Number X10.
X10, Mikey, give me a sec here to find that X10. I've got a 10, and I've got a 110. But yeah, one of them, Mike, sorry.
21X.
21X is David Smith, Udanley in New York.
Number 17.
Number 17 is Cal Purvis, Elmira, New York.
Number 133.
133, Mikey, is Brandon Lemur, Pittsburgh, New York. Plattsburgh, New York, my bad.
Number 1212.
1212 is, God, I can't find him fast enough. Mikey, I don't have it. Yep, I don't have it.
Number
Sorry.
110.
110 is Richard Hilbert, Marathon, New York.
55K.
55K is Adam Seward, Walton, New York.
The number 1R, the Brook Boys.
1R is Raymond Patterson.
The OK car, Luke Woopart.
Luke, oh, you got it, Farmington, New York.
We do not have a number on that one. The number 57.
Jerry Ott, Wayland, New York.
In the 888 car, rounding it up.
Angus Hines, Newark Valley, New York.
Raffle car and paint it. So
there you go.
Maybe on this side, or bring your paint.
That is heat 4.
That is heat number 4. We got a nice full heat.
Well, I need the person to tell you what they're going to do.
Got some awesome looking. Hey, wait a minute. The raffle car, we got to get tickets for that before you sell out?
Oh my God, dude.
Where did you get it? Burned up, full up.
Okay, so many great drivers in this one, right? Jugulator, I've been going against him since we were both 16. He's out of PA, fantastic. Tommy Woodbury's in that Superman. He's going to be right at the end.
2, 1. Green flag, everyone. Green flag.
Couple baggers in this one early, huh?
Look who art, I love it. Should say Decker who.
55X getting on it right there, going into the back of the 1R Peterson.
God, Sauer lays down some great paint jobs on these cars. Oh, big shot. 12-12 just got it by the 55X hard.
Watch that 55X car. He is liking that track.
That's Adam. He knew to square up, Mike. You see that? He was going to turn away.
Yep.
He didn't want to give that right front up.
Oh,
big
what What a shot there. Beautiful. 2 for the money.
And 3 for the show. Boy, that water slowed him down. Or this is your group of money drivers, Decker.
No, I was going to say different group of drivers.
Yeah, right.
A lot of veterans in this one. A lot of them.
Oh, 55X lost movement. There he goes. Got reversed. I don't know if he has any forward gear.
No, he's got one side broke.
And he is down in that trench.
Yeah, he's in trouble.
Back up a little more there. You got a pile down on that far side of the track there. Everybody's staying careful.
You got no choice. You got to ride the wave, man. You guys are like trying to bind up and it ain't working.
Coming in for a hard hit. Man, nice shot.
God, see that sub drop, Mike?
Yes.
God, that just laid the sub down on that sucker, Mike. One shot, done.
That's 57 to Jerry Ott. That 55X, Adam Seward is on the clock over there. They're blocking him off.
Big shot coming, you guys ready? Never seen it!
Oh!
Hey,
Right in the door, though.
Wow, well, he turned him into it.
But he turned himself out of it, yeah.
I agree.
Yeah, you're getting turned. You turn yourself into that shot, Bubba.
He's in a bad spot, though.
Now, yeah, he was in a bad shot to begin with. He just knew we weren't going over.
You're all right.
Phenomenal. That horseradish, phenomenal. Yeah. Eat up, buddy. TKO looking for a knockout. Oh, swinging a half a miss.
96 TKO died there. He's wiggling some more. There he goes. He's got gear. Look at how low that bumper is on a 96 TKO car. Just a dirty axle breaker. Here comes the 12-12 coming out chasing somebody. What's he gonna do? Oh!
Did you see the whip? Oh my God. Some of these hits are just brutal.
Oh, the X10 just missed the wheel shot on the 12-12 car. Boy, he was pinpointing that. Just a lucky little reverse move.
You're right, Mike.
What, are you getting tired of me, Skinny?
Yeah.
Yawning away on me up here?
Now the boss showed up. I gotta be quiet.
Well, I've been getting a lot of hate mail about you guys, so
I bet you have been.
I came back.
It's about time you do your job.
Hating on us that you get any airtime.
We're coming to your show, remember that. So I'll get you back, my friend.
Oh, that was a great shot, you guys.
Oh my God, look at how bad he buckled that one side back though. Oh, dirty nasty.
In a good way.
Yeah.
Jesse Cressy is the 12-12 looking good.
Jerry Ott in that 57 is just sending it.
That motor, look at that motor. He's got a broken motor mount in that thing. The thing slams forward and the header stops it from moving because it hits the hood.
One time Jerry Ott brought Illumina to a V8 Derby I was in. He whooped on me so bad. I was in the St. Regis. He was in Illumina. Dude, I've never been whooped on that bad. Jerry Ott whooped me that night.
He took you to school, didn't he?
Dude, bad. Bad. I couldn't get away from him, man. Probably 7 shots and I was junkyard.
Wow.
Yeah.
You know what? When those cars can move that fast, you don't have a chance to even grab a hold of them.
Yeah, you're on defense the whole time.
That number 17 out there, the green and black car, is really rolling too. He's got just putting some pin shots on there.
12-12 again, laying it down.
Just so you guys know, Heat 8 is people that showed up today.
Okay.
They did not pre-register. There's a final heat of the night, but this is your list.
Okay. This is tomorrow, ain't it? Oh no, that's
all today. I had just 2 piles, so you guys had enough.
Thank you.
That 888 down there is driving the corner of that odd car down there. You got a flat tire on the right side, rim is spinning on the 57.
Al Purvis in the 17 looking really good out there. A couple of those cars still look good. 7J looks good in those. Craig Fidel is a 7J. Craig Fidel is a money maker around here. And that 7J.
Looks to be a young kid.
He's great. He's actually our age.
Is he really?
Yeah. Huge money driver, man. That guy has won a lot of money in New York.
Oh, wait a minute. Decker said he's our age. Decker just brought us down to his age, or is he coming up to our maturity?
No, you're right. You are old. Anything after 40 is all downhill, my guy, right?
Yeah, well, I'll tell you that in 2 years when you turn 40, you might as well just turn it all in, son.
I'm already starting to.
For 45, our spice racks look pretty good according to Katie.
Yeah, there it is.
Guys. Guys.
Shut it down. All right, so we're lost about half of them, guys.
Yeah.
We're down to 6 or 7. Oh, no, breaks the stick in the 57.
At number 17 over there, oh, he did get out of there. He was struggling to get some movement out of that car there for a while when he's up on the backside of Odd.
Tommy Woodbury in the DNA car. Also another guy that's won a lot of money at our shows. Good supporter. He's putting on a derby in Vermont this year. A lot of people are going from driver to promoter in our area. Derbies get better and better around here because guys are stepping up.
Nice.
And Tommy Woodbury's one of them.
Because for a while there, Deck, many years, you guys had your same old handful of promoters, right? That just burned them out and burned them in the ground, right?
And spinning wheels turn that around.
That's awesome. Congrats, guys. I heard it's just a bunch of, I'm not saying dirty, but shady promoters the way they want to be, right?
Oh, the old days?
Yeah, the old days.
The old days, yeah, it was about favoritism. We've all dealt with it. It's that
absolutely.
same old corny stuff, and we all got sick of it.
Yeah. But you guys have had enough and pushed them guys out.
Well, and guys like Tommy and guys like Nick Gilbert from other states, they came to our state to see the Great Derby, and now they're taking it back to their state.
Good.
I love it.
Yep.
The East Coast is getting better and better, man. 10 years ago, you would have said Derby's dead.
Wow.
Definitely not now.
Wow.
Angus Hines in the 888.
Yeah, I was just about to say, yeah, Angus Hines doing well.
Time. He knows how to get to the feature.
Like a boss.
He can drive.
Well, you know, the crazy thing is over here on the East Coast, it's like, you know, these states are so close to one another.
Yes.
I mean, you know, you got 5-6 states in a real quick, short
Vermont,
jump.
3 hours. Massachusetts, 3 hours. You know, Rhode Island, Delaware, Pennsylvania, Maryland, Maine. You can hit all these in the same day.
Right.
And a lot of these drivers are from that area because the Derby, and let's be honest, way over there is not as great as over there.
That was Decker puffing himself right there, folks, if you didn't pick up on it.
I'll throw them in there. I'll throw them singers in there.
Love it.
If I don't do it, no one will.
Oh, no, you just weren't here to hear it.
I can imagine. My ears are still ringing.
Hey, Chris French, thanks for watching there. Nepina, Ontario, Canada. Thanks,
awesome.
buddy. Shout out to you guys, man. Wish all you Ontario and Canadian folks could make it down here because I've heard so much good things about you Canadians ripping it up down here and spinning wheels, Minimeltdowns, San Filippo, all of them.
We really miss our Canadian friends.
Big shot.
Patterson got him. He gets Purvis.
Larry Seeger Jr., thanks for watching.
Seegers, where are you? Why are you sitting at the house watching?
Right.
You should be here and in the car. I'm not saying thanks for watching.
I do though.
Seegers,
I do.
Here. I'll yell at you.
We better see you tomorrow.
2 hours away. Get over it. If you're within 2 hours, don't say you watch on TV. I'll get mad.
Now, please remember, 2 hours here in New York coming through the mountains is only 32 miles.
So true. Remember, great action tomorrow. Come back tomorrow. Enjoy the day with us. We got a lot of stuff to do tomorrow.
The weather is absolutely beautiful. We got a nice gentle breeze out here. It's probably about upper 70s. Little overcast, so the sun ain't beating the living double HE double L's out of you. I mean, it is a perfect New York day.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Hey, I thought where you come from, it's HE double hockey stick.
Yeah, double hockey stick. Actually, where I come from, they're cleaning up after the hailstorm that we had this week.
I seen
they had
it. Heard,
baseball-sized hail, and it sounds like it came just literally south of our house.
Wow. Your insurance agent's happy.
Yeah.
But you're not.
No, I'm happy as hell because the camper's sitting outside.
That's right.
They're pounding Patterson on the wall, just working them.
That is a horrible place to be sideways down there.
Oh my God, they put him in just perfect.
Tommy's gonna go stuff him right back in there. They're gonna stuff him right back. They ain't gonna let him out.
Oh, they did.
They did. I can't believe it. This Pullman Onion's the best one I ever had.
Thanks to Bart.
Oh, it is. Yeah, Bart got that for us.
Bart hooked it up.
Awesome.
Bill and Janae had one, but Janae ate the whole thing in about 4 minutes.
It was less than that.
Well,
she did it
I
in
went
2
around
breaths.
the corner to get her fresh one, and she about took my hand off. I said, no, we're not messing with that.
No, I seen her coming after you like a spider monkey. I'm staying away.
I hope you guys are taking care of Bill and Janae.
Yeah.
You guys are on duty.
I'm just taking care of Janae, not Bill.
Standard.
Brown noser.
Every single one of these guys left have multiple feature wins. Some of them got 50 plus out there.
Wow.
None of these guys want to make a mistake.
Well, with the level of drivers that are out there, they'll be capitalized on immediately.
Yes, exactly.
When you get to a certain level of competition, there's always somebody out there that will capitalize on the simplest mistake. Missed gear, wrong turn, just not putting your head on a swivel.
Absolutely. Number 7, Jake, Craig Goodell. I'm calling it right now. He'll be in the top 3 tomorrow in the feature. I don't know if I've ever seen Goodell lose. Goodell, have I ever seen you lose? I don't think so.
Look at the rear end of that car just packing in. The bumper's under the trunk lid. Everything's staying low.
Goodell is such a big dog that there is a sponsor that pays him to drive for them, like NASCAR. Wow. He gets fully sponsored, paid, everything.
Wow.
That's how much money he wins. That the guy just said, hey, let's start making money together. I'll fund it. You give me a chunk of it. That's how good that guy is.
He is stuck right now in a bad spot,
Tommy, I couldn't believe Tommy didn't take that tire shot on him. Him and Tommy got to be working together. Only thing I can think here. Yeah, they're working together. Okay, now it makes sense. So the 2 of the best in our state are working together right here. If you're the other guy, it's like, oh, I'm in trouble here. Cal Purvis and Brandon Lemire. Brandon out of way up north. Way up north.
You say another heat of these, Decker, before we move on to another class?
3 of these.
Okay.
So 2 more of these.
Okay.
Then we're going to minivans and mini trucks.
Okay.
2 more V8s, and that's the end of the day.
Okay.
Where's Ben? Oh, I see him. I'm going to get him. I see him, and I'm going to make him come up here, right? Yeah. Has anyone seen Bobby still? Drink, please. Ben?
Well, if Ben comes up, can you bring some waters up, please, or something?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Water's in the thing right here.
Is there? Okay, thank you, Decker. I did not know.
Pink bag. It's all our drinks. I
Thank you. Okay. Thank you.
Just grab.
Appreciate it.
I'm gonna go get that, guys.
All right. Thank you. All right, back to us, Tiggs. Thank you. Let me get one, please, Mikey.
Please.
Thank you. Yeah, we'll drink them.
Thanks, bud.
Thank you, Katie, if you're listening and watching. The real part of the Decker crew. So that's what a Georgia peach tastes like, huh? Because I'm just used to going to California.
You want a sweet one or you
No,
want
I'll try this.
Yeah,
It's
all
good,
right.
thank you.
It's good.
It's not bad, yeah. I'm really hooked on the raspberry. That raspberry is
Yeah,
wearing
it's
out
way
me,
good.
Mike.
But remember, you used to bust my chops
Yes,
about
sir.
it.
That Gold Peak's pretty good, Mike. All right, we're down to 4 here. We're all trying to wet our whistle here. Sorry, folks. Trying to get some drinks. We are thirsty.
You got to remember, you got 7J and Woodbury that are actually working together out there. The old 17 Cal Purvis, or God, I butchered his name on that one. Cal Purvis, I'm sorry. Oh, look at Decker down there telling Ben he's got to get up here and work with us. Come on, Ben, get up there and keep Skinny and Tix in line, please. Will you, please? Make sure he says good things about me. Oh, Hunter just lost his front row seat. If you guys see Hunter walking around, wish him a happy 30th birthday. God, that kid is getting huge. He's got me beat by about 6 inches.
Yeah, literally.
And I told him, I says, hey, don't worry about it. I'm not afraid of you. I says, I have so much adult strength that you'll never have.
I agree. Look at this guy.
Look at this. We got Dimples himself.
Yeah. What, you leave Bobby behind to get up here finally? Ben Haas.
I'm doing my double duties.
I seen you out there, Ben. Thank you for joining us. We've been waiting for you, though. Everybody wants to hear your knowledge and your insight that you have here, Ben.
Yeah. So did Decker give you the rundown to keep us in line up here and make sure we say good things about him? We seen him talking to you down there.
He told me to get up there and go to work before I'm fired.
So you took, I see you came to work.
There we go. Look at that. Nose to nose on the 7J and the other green and black car.
Like Decker said, these are veterans right here. A lot of money won between these 4 guys.
Oh, yeah. Tommy Woodbury down there. He's a veteran driver in the compacts. And a lot of good driving going on. A little bit different pace than the last heat, but
Oh, absolutely.
they're still getting it done.
Tix said it best. They're waiting for you to mess up to capitalize on your mistake, because that's how you're beating each other now.
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, and we still, you guys been wrecking all day. Been up here wrecking all day, and there's still a lot of cars left.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Turn 1 and turn 2 are still full of cars to get wrecked today, folks. The grandstands are full, the food is amazing, beverages are cold, and the action is hotter than heck.
yeah, I'm sure you guys been staying up here. This track, I've been coming down here for 9-10 years, I think. Back when a different promoter I worked for had this show, and these guys, they have your head shaking every year you come down.
Sure. Did you do some inspecting today, Ben?
Yeah, I did a little bit.
Nice.
I tried to learn myself some compact stuff.
Nice.
I had, but there was economy V8 we checked out.
Sure.
Tomorrow's my big day. I should say bone stock.
Is that's what I ran, right? Last year at the Eldorado? Okay, yep.
Bone stock class, there is some noise.
Yeah.
Cars that are coming out.
Oh, I've seen some nice looking cars.
There's a two-door Mopar out there that is
that green one?
So clean you can eat off.
The paint job looks phenomenal on it.
Yeah.
That Brandon Lemire in that 133 is just giving her all she has. He's just giving her the beans, folks. And she does not want to stay lit now. Might be down to your last two. Oh, 17 breaks off. Kale breaks off. 133 is on the clock right now. At 133 is Brandon Lemur, Plattsburgh, New York. Woodbury has him on one end, and
stalled out. He can't get it started.
Craig Bedell, Little Valley, New York, has him on the other side in that 7J.
Oh, he's in loop mode or something. They're down to 3, so you're gonna. It's the debate who wants to take the W.
Sure.
You know.
He's still at 133 though. At Brandon, he's still trying to light her. He ain't got nothing. Yeah, see, he runs switches, Mike.
Oh yeah, house switches.
I have never seen more house switches in a derby car than coming here to New York.
Amen.
I'm telling you right now, they could build a couple houses what's in these cars.
I was about to say, or their houses missed a couple.
But I tell you, that's something that somebody tried and it stuck, and a lot of people are like,
there's your winners.
There it is.
Go spend 50 cents for a house switch instead of, $5 for another switch.
Yeah, Tommy Woodbury, Wallingford, Vermont in the 37. And
the 7J
my man,
of
7J, Craig Bedell, Little Valley, New York, taking home the W. Coming in respectable third and just missing the feature is Brandon Lemur from Plattsburgh, New York.
You guys put some miles on to come here.
That was a good one. You could tell that was drivers in there that I'm sure know each other. I'm sure ain't gonna go whoop each other out there, but
hey, there's a lot of thumbs up and
the
pecking gestures. There's a lot of signaling going on.
Right, the pecking order fell there.
Yep. A lot of signaling, and it was interesting to watch.
Look like they're landing 747s out there a minute ago.
What'd you think about that Tundra? That Tundra gave Mike Rittner.
Oh, God, Lee, did he ever.
Oh, he come down through there and we went over there and make sure he was all right. He waved us over. And
he was pinned in, right, a little bit?
Yeah, his steering wheel came down and had his legs pinned on the seat. So we're trying to pull the steering wheel up. And I go, Mike, I says, is it a tilt wheel? He goes, I don't know. So he's still dazed. He's still a little dazed. And he reached down. I says, here, hit that lever. He hit the lever and it tilted up and he came right out. But,
I said it, bro. When he got smoked, his head hit something.
Yes, it did.
And I think it might have been the other vehicle that hit him because he comes so far out of there. But yeah, that was a heck of a shot. Bill's running replay here, Ben. Now we got instant replay.
We got instant.
So we're running some replay.
Like ESPN now.
Yeah, we're getting it. Oh, did you hear that, ESPN?
TNN ain't got nothing on us.
They ain't got nothing on TSL, baby. TSL ain't got nothing. They ain't got nothing on us, baby. TSL living it in the house.
Yeah.
In the house.
Oh, here's the instant replay here.
Here it is.
Love it. Ruts Fab up on there right now, one of our sponsors.
All the great sponsors we got. You guys have been rifling them out there, I'm sure. But, we got Sauer down there waving. He's got his Bahama shorts on.
I wonder if he needs to take a shower with
Sauer. Skin nice. And ticks.
Love it. Decker who?
Sauer's been dumping paint cans all day.
Yeah.
Yes.
He has been. I didn't even buy no raffle tickets, you guys.
I didn't either.
I missed them.
I missed out on them.
Can we still get some?
They asked me if I wanted to buy some, and
I thought they said it runs today, right?
Yes, they have to run in the last heat.
Okay.
Heat number 8.
How?
They got to run in to qualify for the feature.
Okay.
Normally, you see raffle cars go right directly to the feature.
527.
5.
I mean, what? Mark, what is it? Who wants to pull a raffle?
Some lucky person is going to get the raffle car.
Who's got raffle
The run for, what is it, $4,000?
Oh, wow.
I'm going to pick
it's a big it's a big purse they got out there for the compact guys.
Ton of them. Get your stickers out. You think this young lady can pull one ticket out of there?
Carnage cam going, Alex Vasco.
Oh, yeah. A lot of replays.
He's got the Carnage cam going on out here. There you go.
Now, as soon as you win, I need you to run and find me.
He's been a busy bee down there because there's no lack of carnage.
Driver door. He's going to paint it right here in front of all of us. It's awesome to watch. I am not an artist. I love watching this man.
You're throwing it out there.
Brian, would you mind pulling this out here a little bit? Okay, who's ready? We're going to pull the raffle ticket.
All right, I'm gonna listen here. Oh, the youngster, Mike, is that your?
Let me shake it.
Was that her? No.
Oh yeah, Copeland.
Wow, there's
It is Copeland.
Yep.
holy cow. Okay, young lady, you're going to pull just one for me. Okay, just get it.
Just one. Look at the little. She's a little redhead girl.
Oh, yeah.
She's. Mama pulls one.
She's like, that's not the one I wanted, Mom.
This little baby gives me a ticket. I got it. I got it.
She has lost it under the guardrail.
Here it is.
Ticket number.
Oh, Hunter bought some. Hunter got some good.
You're too far to one side. Ticket number 29163. Who is our winner? 291639. 291.
Now Hunter.
You can win $4,000.
No, Hunter's going shucks. I didn't get this one.
Let's see it. Let's see it.
Oh, he got it. This kid right here.
Oh, look
He's
at this.
happy. Look at. He's purring like a kitty on a melt bucket at the farm, baby.
There it is.
Yeah.
You ever derby before? Okay, so you're not scared at all. Okay.
Oh.
He said it up no.
He's pumped.
Now, real quick, I want you to meet Jason Sauer. He is the best artist in the world. So you get to pick anything you want on the side of it, your name, your family's name, your kids, whatever you want. You tell this young man, he's going to paint it for you right now, and then you're going to run in a few heats. We wish you a ton of luck. Let's give him a round of applause.
All right.
Nice. That is great.
Yeah, he's pumped. Look at him.
Just jacked.
Man, look at him.
Yeah,
If he had no shirt on, he'd be flexing all of us out of here right now.
I believe that. Okay, he's the winner. How cool is that?
I'll delete that, he says.
That's cool.
Go ahead, Sauer.
That is great. I love
We'll
it.
get a helmet for you. Yeah, I'll get on there.
I love it. Jason Sauer is the only one that can pull off Bermuda swimming trunks any day of the year.
And a polo shirt.
Yeah, and a polo.
What did he have the other day on? Yesterday was his lobsters, right?
Lobsters or whatever.
Or crabs.
Crabs,
Yeah, no,
crabs.
lobsters.
Lobsters and crabs.
Yeah, because we were making a joke about crabs. But lobsters, and the day before was, oh, come on.
Oh, when he showed up to
Yeah,
Deckers.
yeah, he's
They
been
were
wearing
blue.
this.
They were blue and something, you know.
Oh, shoot.
So while we,
I'll tell you what, you guys, if you ever have the great opportunity to just have a conversation with Jason Sauer, it is just unbelievable. He is a very unique person
he'll
that just
educate you.
he will
Oh, yeah.
God, and the knowledge that man has when it comes down to art. I don't know if you guys know, he is a college art teacher professor.
Yeah.
And that is Jason Sauer, and he is here living his dream, painting derby cars and having a great time. He says there's nothing better than watching his art get trashed, and it's
Love
like
it.
it's so cool.
He puts art down, and you wreck him, you make more art.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Sculpture art.
Yeah, sculptures. These sculptures. You gotta.
So heat number 5.
These track guys are crazy, man. They got the track clear already. Got one left out there, lining them up again, and we're gonna wreck them all over again.
All right.
Yes. Just one after another and another and another. And hey, you know what? God, Ryan Schutte isn't that far from Minnesota.
Nope.
Boy, I know he's got a car that he could jump in and drive on up and enjoy a road trip up along the river and come see us, during July or even October or something like that. I mean,
He loves that free 99 Track Shot Live, he tells me. He says that free 99.
Yeah.
Ryan Schutte there in Monroe, Wisconsin.
Yeah.
The best Schutte next to
Russ. Hey,
and the parents of him.
Happy anniversary, Russ. You guys, that's amazing to put up with the same woman for that long. I mean, there's going to be a day, hopefully, my wife allows me to
Cindy
get there.
having to put up with Russ.
Come on, man. We're supposed to stick up for Russ right now.
Oh, Big Daddy Iron Balls, OG number 4.
And there's
Poor
how many
Cindy.
kids in that family?
Well, he's just one of 17.
Yeah, just one of them.
Yeah, he's one of 17.
Yeah.
But Ryan Schutte, thank you for the love, brother. And you're always watching Track Shot Live.
Yeah.
You're always chiming chiming in. You are one of the OGs. Hey, Russ, where are you at? Why don't you chime in and talk to us?
Hey, you know what? Talking about OG, remember about Micah? And in our October show for the Throwdown, we want the OG fire department to be at the Throwdown in Minnesota. We told Micah, it's like you get that first responder fire crew from Monroe together. We want to put them up and have the original OG first responders up there.
Awesome.
I mean, how bad would that be? That is like, that's just it. So we're sitting there, Skin and I, we're sitting here throwing down some of the things that we remember the most. Micah having that barbecue going and just throwing down some killer food to us, and then all of those guys from the OG Monroe Fire Department just doing it up right. It was like just a blast. So we want our Throwdown show at the end of the year to be something just crazy like that. And all of Track Shot's going to be there again. We finished the year last year with it. We're going to finish it again this year. Well, actually, Dead Man was after, right?
Yeah, Halloween.
Yeah, Halloween they had that one. So, but it was, it's like we're gonna have fun and we're gonna do some crazy things, and it's just we got so much more to go for this year.
Nice. And Micah, he's gonna be on Track Shot Live a couple times.
Yeah,
commentating and helping you guys out.
Here's 12M.
We got 12M of Mills.
This is Heat 6, ain't it?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, y'all, but I'm having a hard time seeing that one. You said it was Mills, right? I just want to make sure. I didn't want to jump ahead here, but I don't think I did. 12M, there it is. Heat 5.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's Heat 5. My bad, y'all.
Oh, my bad. I got switched over to 6 on mine.
All right. We got him, guys. BJ Mills, Norwich, New York.
225 rolling out.
225 is Schuler King, Cobbleskill, New York.
The number 11.
Mark Schwalm, New Ringgold, PA.
F Cancer, thank you, sir.
07 is a Terrarino Senior. Terrarino
the number
Senior.
33 coming out. Sorry.
John Kleckner, Alfred Station, New York.
Number 37.
37 is W. Freddie White, Oswego, New York.
How about the 86?
86.
86 alive?
Yeah, Jason Savvy. 86 NY, Southern New York.
Number 44.
44 is Tucker Ryan, East Bridgewater, Mass.
Massachusetts.
Oh, here's more Derby Rats.
Derby Rats. Got
Number 11, Mark Swelm, New Ringgold, PA. No, this is Gary George. Gary George, 11, Concord, Vermont.
He's part of the methanol compact.
Yeah.
How about the 91 car?
91 is Brad Hathaway, West Chazy, New York.
The number 92 car.
92H, Justin Hathaway, Elizabethtown, New York.
Number L56.
L56 is Daniel Labraney, Webster, New Hampshire.
The 2479, the Freedom car.
AJ Sumner, Underhill, Vermont.
Number 25 coming in, rounding it up.
The number 25, Mikey, is that a Z25?
Z25.
Zach Katz, Anson, Maine.
Another Maine right there.
I recognize a few of these names. It should be a little bit different pace than the last one. You're going to be back more to your normal.
Anson, Maine. Whitman, Maine.
No, I'm
Massachusetts.
Massachusetts, Maine.
Yeah, Massachusetts, Maine. I had it right. I was just double checking myself. Like, wait a minute. I got to go back here. I may have them wrong.
We got the tires in place.
All right, they're ready to call it here.
White or green flags up all the way around.
We got green flags all the way around.
Let's give them a countdown from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Green flag, everyone. Oh, right off the bat.
Great shot.
Wow, what a shot.
Well, his 12M is smoking.
Oh, my goodness.
He's just smoking as in fast.
Oh, he laid, what did he? Oh, he was stuck in that hole down there.
He's
out
just
of there.
sending it. He's just sending it.
Yes, he is.
Oh, here we go.
Thank you. Oh, Misery Machine putting it down. Oh, yeah, he did. He just broke the steering on him. The FU Cancer car is broke. Sandbagger in the 33. 44 swinging and miss.
Oh, my goodness.
Wow, look at that.
Rear end shot.
Tire rear end. Woo, concrete. Bubba looking for a shot.
Oh, Bubba settles off.
We got Gus here, Freedom car. 44 taking that 91R hard to the end of the track.
Got a parking lot down in front of us. Everybody was hooked together, one little bump, and now they're all moving. Watch that 92 and 56, just freight training.
Oh, Bubba said we're slowing this train down.
Yeah, you see that? He was going fast, man, for a ride.
He was throwing an anchor out for whatever he could get.
Tell you, you see these guys getting hung a lot worse because it's plastic on the homemade bumper.
Right.
So they're driving in deep to that sheet metal and it's just hanging them up. But the fronts of these cars are nasty. Just because of the rule set, you can cut them back. As far as the first body mount.
Okay.
So a lot of these are shortened up 9 inches.
Sure.
Oh, 32 just threw down a heck of a hit on the 44.
Oh. Tastes weird.
It is nice and cold, though.
It is cold, I'll give you that, but it's got a funky taste to it, right?
Red flag, folks, red flag.
You eat out of gas stations, bathrooms, Mike, so I can't ask you that.
Whatever.
All right, 12M got rocked, you guys.
Yeah, we're checking on that driver.
I think they need some help here. Is he going to try to climb out?
Yeah.
Nope, EMT's needed.
Little assistance.
Oh, he's climbing out. He is going to get out of there. Help. Is that Youngwood down there?
That's Youngwood. Youngwood's down there helping him down. He got a little rib shot.
Yeah, ribs. I feel your pain, brother. He was laying it down, though. I'll give that 12. That 12M, folks. Let's give it up for BJ Mills at home, everybody. Norwich, New York. He was straight sending it for a while there till he got caught one sleeping. His family coming out there making sure he's all right. But where he's grabbing, I feel them ribs, Bubba. Oh, yeah. Those ain't no joke.
These little cars just got, the cage is just minimal, you know, it's right next to you.
But there's some of them that are caged like a big car.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah, they got some they got some weight in them. Some of these guys got some weight in them, but I just don't understand it. Maybe I'm just an old school guy, but why would you want to jump in a dumpster and roll down a hill? Because that's kind of what these guys, it's got to be like, you know, the sheet metal, the size, the speed that these guys get up.
Sure, absolutely.
It's deceiving. You're watching this on TV right now, you're like, oh man, what are you talking about? I'm here to tell you, these guys are moving.
Absolutely, brother. All right, green flags all the way around again, guys.
We're good all the way around. Let's go, Joe.
There, green flag right there.
White 37 is going to come down for a little bump.
Nice shot on the 225 from the 2479.
Left freedom ring, baby. Demolition Derby. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Bubba. Woo. Here comes 44. Look at it. Put one in there.
Oh, he reached out to fake break his stick, so he didn't get another one.
Yes,
you better be careful on that one, son.
Yep.
Those are the ones you want to make them pay for.
Yep, look at that, see?
Go ahead, you want to try to break off, I'm still going to hit you.
That 225 is actually a wagon.
Was.
Smashed out.
Was is right. Yeah, you're right. Man, I didn't even catch that. Good shot.
Lay it to him. He tried breaking that stick. Give him another one. Come on, Freedom. Give him that Freedom shot.
There you go. 92 wants to help push him up in that hole. Oh, that's looking ugly, Mike. Look at the hood's almost off the car, you guys. The bumper's up there where the alternator's supposed to have been.
That's one he brought back from last year.
Okay. He got smoked hard up in that right front. Here comes Sam Bagger! Yeah!
What a shot!
Sam Bagger put it on that 92H.
Here comes Bubba.
Now Bubba pulled the brakes. John Kleckner.
Bagger drove in too deep. He's hung up now. He needs a buddy. There you go. Bagger's just going end to end to check for some casualties to make some more. Oh, the red flag.
Driver's red flag.
What we got here? What we got, code?
Want to check out that 225?
Checking on maybe little wiring sparks flying out. You have to check on some sparks.
Safety is always number one in this.
Oh, absolutely.
Let's go, Travis.
You know, Tixie, you get banging around in there, and next thing you know, wires are flying around. You might have some sparks shorting off stuff that you thought you had tied off good.
It's funny, you may think you got everything perfect inside that car and you get freight trained and things just like to move around.
You're reaching for something that's no longer there.
Yeah, it's like, where'd this thing come from?
Oh, 07 Reno's he's still got a very nice car out there for being this long in the heat.
Yeah, she kicked off the Wi-Fi.
Number 11 getting a flat right front. Still moving around pretty decent.
Yeah.
Looks like pretty soon the pecking order is going to get eliminated, and then it's going to get serious.
They said it's good.
It's good?
I lost my internet connection. It's down.
Oh, that's a good shot. Good shot.
It's down. It's down.
Oh, now he's hung. 2-4. 2479. Hung on to 37.
Here, I'll take care of the camera, Bill.
Can't call him. Where's Decker at? You got no phone to call him.
I'll go down and get Decker.
ASAP, please. I know nobody can hear us at home, but we lost it.
Well, we're still recording, all right,
yeah.
man. Still recording for later dates.
Damn it. Hoping to get a hold of Decker.
setting up the smoke signals.
I just missed him. What's up, buddy? We lost internet. Yeah. Trying to get a hold of Decker that's driving around everywhere. Tixie. I almost hit him, though. Almost got him, Ben. Yeah, give us a little bit, Dallas. We're out, man. Tixie's still looking for him.
I know he is. I got him. I caught him, though.
Oh, and a slow up for the track.
We down to 2, Skin?
Yeah, 3. We got 3.
Oh,
Derby Rats. Derby Rats still in it.
Derby Rats, Reno, and LaBraney. New Hampshire, Vermont, New Hampshire, Vermont.
All right, I think we're back on. I don't know if you guys can hear us. Sorry, we lost internet there. I don't know how we did it, but we sure did. I think my ass stepped on a cord. I'm sorry. But I'll take the abuse.
It might be the hills and the valleys and the everything we got here, but we're back. If you missed it, you always go back and rewatch it.
Yeah, hopefully we're back, everybody.
Good thing is you got Decker running.
He got his hand on the stick. That's it.
There you go.
All right, we have the winner. Top 3, we got Derby Rats 11, 56 Labrini.
TrackShotLive.com.
We will have to wait for the official word whether we had a mad dog in that heat. Fans, we're going to have heat number 6 up next. It's going to take a little bit of the time to clean the track off. I will verify there's a reason why I keep seeing people walk by with those fresh cut fries, because they were great.
Like we lost it again.
Imagine how good they are with gravy on it.
You're showing it?
So I do recommend right behind the grandstands, they've got the fresh cut fries and they are legit. Now look what Jason Sauer has done to that car.
Sauer's down there just tagging it right up down there.
When he started, you can barely even read what he was writing. Look what he's done with a can of spray paint. He has got that baby tagged up. That gentleman is 21 years old.
Wow.
It is not his first derby. He has ran before. And he is going to be in the 8th heat. So again, heat number 6 coming up next.
Heat 6. Economy class. Economy compact class. Another compact class.
Yes, sir.
So I think we have a couple more of the economy compact classes.
Yes, sir. 2 more, and then we got your little ones, mini trucks.
Mini trucks.
And then your
crazy.
economy.
Yep.
V8.
Yep. Economy V8. There's like we talked before. There's some very, very nice cars going into that. There's a nice, clean box Ford wagon. The mini trucks, you're gonna have a mixture of Durangos, Caravans. I think there might be a Ranger out there. Good mixture in that heat. And those guys are gonna get just as crazy as the other trucks.
For sure, Ben. I don't know, Bill. I don't know if it's there, Ben. Bill, I'm not seeing it. I tried coming back, thanks, Tix. It tried coming back, but it's not coming back.
They said there's 91 people on it. They're pissed off that we gave the number away to everybody. Billy just got on me about it.
The what?
That we gave the code away to everybody.
Well, certain people have it, yes, but I think other people that...
Vasco's wife is down there downloading videos.
I was just going to say, because it ain't showing up, you know what I mean? As long as you got it, we're good. But it just keeps showing it dropping. Sorry, everybody, we lost the internet here for a bit. Decker was back on it here.
Which it might pop in and out the whole time. It might be popping in and out. We got an issue that we're gonna have to get into.
I shut mine off.
She checked it. It's like 13 people on it. She's like, it's not. It didn't get overworked.
Gully said he goes, you guys gave the number out to 91 people. That's who's on it.
No, not true.
And I go, you know what? I said, you gave it to us. We've got it. We're not. And then Vasco's like the download videos. I go, that's horrible. Okay. I gotta take it. Yeah.
Well, I just connected. There's a lot of leaners down there on that Cougar. There's a lot of guys like that Cougar down there.
Oh, dude, that thing just looks cool.
It does.
For what it is.
It does.
It's so clean. The wheels is what did it.
Just leave it factory paint.
Yeah.
Tag it up, just leave factory paint.
You're on right now.
A lot of comments on that. I think track's looking good. They're not going to be putting no water on it for at least a couple more heats.
It's amazing how this track will hold water for as long as it does. That's awesome.
They've added a lot of clay to it over the years. They pull trucks and tractors. They used to pull trucks down here, and they like to pulling trucks and tractors. So they added a lot of clay to it.
Yeah, and that's and you know what? There's a base to it.
Yes.
You know, it gets a little greasy on top, and there's a base, so that just gives you an amazing shot that you don't dig in and get lost.
No, and what you see probably takes you run enough tracks across the country. You get this type of track where you put enough water on it, and then you get to the point where it's like, don't put no more, because when night falls and the sun goes away, it just tacks up. It just has a little bit of slickness, but you get your traction, and you just let it rip.
Right.
Here we go. We got guys pulling out already. These guys are excited.
Who do we got? 391, Josh Griffin, Walton, New York.
Yep. The 13.
The 13 is Chris Ryman.
The 506.
506 is James Copeland.
The 1,000.
Unadilla, New York Harvest.
Unadilla.
They're like, you're not saying it right, Skating. I'm sorry.
We got the 1004 and Johnny Rotten.
All right, 506. We got him right. Yep. Okay.
1004.
1004. You know Johnny Rotten, right?
Yep. 22X.
22X is Robert Merwin.
Can't see the next number, but he's got Jeff Roll on his side.
And there you go. Good enough.
Got 117.
Crashman.
William Graham.
Okay, and then you got the number 1.
The number 1. I just don't see a number 1.
Well, there's some digits in front of it. I can't read it up.
Red Blaze or Blaze Red.
Red 1. Red 1.
Okay.
117 is
Blazes Salvage.
Is that 315X?
Yep.
Justin Lasella, Mohawk, New York.
Rolling in next.
23 is Dylan Campo, Carthage, New York.
Then the X666.
The X666. Is that like, I don't even know who that could be. So I got Doomsday. I got a Doomsday here,
You
though.
got the 21.
21. Do not have it.
And you got this guy, you can't mention it on here because we use a little duct tape to cross out his name.
He's got a red rocket with something on it.
Yeah.
82 there, fueled by haters.
Young, 82.
Tracy Young, Wayland, New York. Doomsday, there he is. Nick Marchis, Chess, Clifton Park, New York. And that's going to round him out there.
Well, Tracy Young, you normally see him in a full-size car.
Okay.
Jumped in a compactor, and he ain't afraid to light people up. Johnny Rotten, a lot of people know him. He lights people up too.
Power should be out there. Andrew Shipman.
391. I think that paint job was done by Hippie and his brother, Hippie and Dubs paint.
Officials in place.
That's cool.
Airbrushing, them guys airbrush phenomenal
They're
stuff.
talented people there.
Tires are in place.
We're locked down.
Flags up.
Flags are up, and we're going to touch them off here in a minute.
And we are apologizing about the little bit of a hiccup of internet service down here. But we are back live and having fun.
Well, you know, the government got into our satellite space, basically. Front bumper on this 999 or 666, picking the back of the car right off the ground.
What a hit. Oh, my goodness. 391 laid one on a 1004 down there. Johnny Rotten got her.
Some tells me they don't like each other. Hey, let him go. Let him go. Red flag.
Red flag, drivers.
Got one of them big bumpers laying on the track right now, so, yep. They're going to say, why, oh, why?
Go 88 miles an hour to go to the future.
That's a thick tube on that bad boy right there.
Did you hit here, Mark Elliott?
Yeah.
You got to go 88 mile an hour to hit the future.
Green flag, and we are back at it. What a shot on the wheel there by the red one. 117 put him all the way out of the track. Johnny Rotten just laying some tire shots on out there. Nice driving. Red flag.
Youngwood's getting upset down there.
Yep.
He's throwing that flag.
He's like, I'm getting serious down here. You need to pay attention.
Yep.
Or a skid loader from the exit into the track. We need a skid loader.
This guy, he's getting out a little ginger. I think he's got a little fuel. He's like, I ain't worried about fuel. Just put my bumper.
Yeah,
back in the
give me my
car."
bumper.
Yep. But yeah, Johnny Rotten, he's doing some work down that end. He's putting some tire shots on and wheel shots on, and they're one and doners.
Right.
Kill shots. 506 come down there with a devastating shot on another car, and he just
let it eat.
Well, I think he tore the CV. Made that shot.
You back?
I ain't touching it.
I know, I left it alone too.
So
You guys ain't touching nothing they're saying.
It's easier that way.
Hey, you can't blame me because my truck's my phone's in the truck.
Well, we've been answering. Everybody's been giving us great ideas and great feedback and everything. We totally appreciate it. We're staying off the internet right now just to make sure that everything is clean, and the password might have got passed out a couple 11 times too many, and that crashed us. So we're gonna be good about it, and we got a new password, and everybody's staying off of it. So I know
we called NASA up and had them move the satellite for us so we can get a better reception.
Can you spit on it and move it just a little bit for us, please? But yeah, hey, as long as you guys are getting good service at home and you're enjoying what we got going on, that is absolutely wonderful.
The killer thing is, you know what? If you miss it today, you can go back and watch it for free.
Yes. Tomorrow, the next day on your grandma's birthday, and on Hanukkah.
Yeah, when you're kicking your feet up in the Bahamas after you're retired in 20 years, you can say, oh yeah, I was there.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's going to go to the feature.
Yeah, that's yucky.
Here we go. We're going to get fired up here in a second. We got our flags up.
Getting flags all the way around again. They got to close off that far end.
No, I turned everything off.
That's the thing with them tires, boy. You either got to fill them with concrete.
Tires in place.
They get punted around like hockey pucks.
They do.
This is New York hockey, Tixie. This is New York hockey.
I remember we were at a show at a racetrack up in North Dakota, and we watched one go flying about 80 feet out of the track. Johnny Rotten's taking that shot. Look at that, coming in. Beautiful.
Good job.
Oh, what a tire shot by the number 7 down there. 117 coming in. Crash Man hitting her hard also. Number 13, C. Riemann, he's coming in on it right now also, taking one after another. 666 throws down a big track long.
There's Tracy Young with a shot. 666 coming down. Oh, he's going to get one for 117. Oh, man.
Oh.
They just made a mess out of it.
117 Crashman was just sitting in a bad spot, just got licked up about 3 good shots.
Johnny Rotten is laying it down, you guys.
Yes.
He's just backing up and picking the shots.
He took a nasty big shot right away, but man, he recovered from it.
And he is not putting on dirty shots on himself. He is putting damaging shots on his component.
He's got a gotta watch out though, hang out at the end, because this track you don't want to hang out at the end without having eyes in the back of your head.
Yeah.
You guys seen that up here? You had a good view of that several times so far.
They got a red flag out there.
We got another bumper.
Another big bumper. Them big heavy bumpers are always on the ground on these little cars.
Georgie's got it. No, Georgie. Oh.
No, he's got it. He's like, oh my goodness.
Georgie's
There
like,
it is.
We have slowed. Gotta get it down to 2 cars.
Remember, we are taking 2 cars. The top 2 cars get to go to the dance at the end of the night. One more full day of this stuff. We're only about halfway through tonight.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
That's a good shot by Tracy Young there at the 13.
Oh, right against that wall, too.
Yeah,
that wall is devastating.
He's got, Tracy's got a little issue here.
Yeah, he does.
Okay, shifter.
Oh, he got her. He got her. We are moving back and forth again with them.
Some lockout pins. A lot of them guys like them lockout pins. Oh, 315. Well, oh, he's already done 315. Oh.
Oh, he did not see that one coming. Oh, my gosh. Oh, they are. Oh, yeah, he got. Oh, that is the worst. That is the worst shot in the world. Over that left shoulder and not see that thing coming.
No, I agree. Those are the ones that you feel for 32 days after.
And then one more for bonus. Woo. My goodness.
Man.
Yeah, they are checking 315 out. They want to make sure that he is okay. That is Justin Laso.
Yeah, they're checking him, and then they just took a look in because it pushed in pretty far with the fuel cell.
Yeah.
Most of these guys are running cage-mounted fuel cells, but there's a few of them that still had them mounted to the floors, but the cage around them, but had them mounted to the floors. And when they start buckling that bad, you just definitely gotta do your check on it.
Yeah.
He must be.
I don't believe he's going to be able to go. We need a skid loader from the end of the track.
He's done. He might have a little issue with fuel, and they're just trying to get him off the track.
I believe we're going to remove.
Oh, he's not a happy camper.
No.
Which I think anybody who's been derbying any amount of time, you've taken them shots.
Yeah.
You're like, well, what just happened?
If you haven't, have your buddies go out in the field with you with the car and take one so you understand it.
Oh yeah, you get ripped like that, and literally, he'll have to watch the video to see that shot.
Yeah.
And remember like 5 minutes after that. That's bad because, man, you recoil your head, you hit it off, you bounce it 6 different ways, and then off the halo bar, and it's just.
You know, the one that I hate is where that left shoulder takes that pillar in a pillar car or your halo bar.
Right.
And my God, that upper blade of your shoulder is just beat the heck out of for a long time. And that thing, that bruise don't go away.
Dude, the worst one I've ever gotten was at our hometown fair. Rob Cobb hit me in a modified car. We all had Apparels out there. And the worst case is my car stalled. It broke the distributor, and I couldn't get it started. And I watched a 3/4 track shot come broadside. I didn't think straight for 3 days after that, and it's like, oh my goodness. And then the second worst one is Dixie when you're about 18 inches off one of them concrete barriers and somebody comes across and blisters you. And you think they're going like 50 miles an hour, and you get rifled one way, and then you hit the concrete barrier, and then you're going the opposite way.
One of my best friends, Jeremy Litcher, got me at Balsam Lake, and I fractured my sternum in that exact same thing. And, you know, Jeremy felt horrible for doing it, but he had no idea that I was, you know, a foot off of the wall.
Right.
You know?
This is going to be 3 good cars left. The 13, a Ryman, Tracy Young and then the Johnny Rotten in 2004. These guys, it's going to be a little bit of a chess match, I think, here for a minute. But
I think these guys kind of run together some too, don't they?
It's going to answer it right here.
And there's the answer. Johnny got in on that wheel.
Yeah, he did. Oh.
Got in deep on that thing, but it just laid it over, but he's still got great traction on it.
Tracy's like, I'm going to get a little room.
Yeah.
These guys are going, no, you're not. Oh, he's got him in the hole. Oh. Got a corner shot on him.
Cleared that bumper and got into that tin tight.
Oh, he's hooked up on top of his going out.
Yes, he is. Johnny Rotten is dead.
Tough break, but technically Young got the closing shot, I would say.
Oh yeah, Young definitely got that last shot on that. Whoa.
Hey, you got a fire.
Red flag with the fireman at the 10:04.
And I'm not 100% certain on Jeremy's fire rule. I don't know if there's one and done or if you get two. I got to apologize for that. I should know that, but.
Oh, the hose is stuck in the crack.
I would have forgot that on video. There's a whole lot of ass.
Oh, yep. And I was here when the chunk of that wall got blown out. When that got hit, the chunk of that wall went all the way back to that light pole.
Wow. Oh.
When it got hit.
And that's a hell of a piece of concrete to be flying.
Yeah, that's like a 30-pound piece of concrete.
Yeah, Johnny Rotten was in it, guys.
Yes, he was.
He was getting it done, for sure. He was for sure getting it done.
Copy.
This heat, we're going to have the decision here in a second, but I'm almost positive. I mean, Johnny Rotten don't want to give up. He doesn't want to say, no, I'm not getting back in it. He's going to want to try to get back in and fire it up. Oh, they're cutting something. That's it. They're cutting it.
Yeah.
So Tracy Young advances in 13 to Ryman.
Did you see Josh Decker jump in there and be a first responder?
Josh does that. We all do that down here. You've seen it, Tixie.
Oh, yeah.
You've seen it. We all jump in.
It don't matter what it is. It don't matter what your play of the game is. If you got that shirt on and you were part of the crew, it's there's nothing out of the norm.
No, not a norm. Dive in. That one year, Josh yelled at me because I jumped in that guy's car, caught on fire, and I jumped in there and yanked him out.
Yeah.
And because I was the closest one, but.
Is that commercial ready?
But what a good heat. That was a good pace. That was a good heat. You guys might have been flicking in and out on you guys, but like I said, you'll be able to watch it all over again because Bill records all this and goes up on our YouTube page.
You know what, and as we're sitting here talking about this stuff, for the YouTube page and everything like that, we got to give a huge shout out to the great sponsors that we have out here. And our yearly sponsor that has done amazing things financially and in person and all kinds of stuff for us, AB Cat Tech. You guys, they stepped up in a huge way. Last year, when we didn't have a whole lot of shows, they stepped up and they helped us out bigger than heck. And then now this year, they really stepped up. They put the bar so high. And we absolutely appreciate AB Cat Tech. Not only are they a Track Shot Live sponsor, but they are a Unified Point Series sponsor. Yep. They are a Track Strong sponsor. Brad and Kenny and everybody over there at AB Cat Tech, we cannot thank you a lot. Please pay attention to this commercial. Take a look at it and give these guys the thanks that they are allowing us to do what we're doing with that financial advancement that they are giving us.
Yeah, those guys are behind the sport 110%.
Absolutely. Let's take a look at that commercial. All right, there it is right there. AB Cat Tech doing awesome things for us, like always. We can't thank them enough, and this is just great. We got, like I say, all of these sponsors you see in the bottom corner. Make sure you give thanks to those guys. If you see them at a derby, or if you have an opportunity to do some business with them and stuff like that, please share the business with them, because without them, we would not be here. Without you great people at home, we would not be here, because there'd be no reason, because nobody's watching us.
Nobody cares.
We got Mark Elliott back up here with us. Mark, you're down on the front line. What about this show?
Well, I mean, first, before I forget, did you guys throw a water bottle at him from all the way up
Skinny
here?
did. Skinny chucked it down there. He goes, I got to get his attention. Decker's right over there.
Hey,
he goes, next thing you know, he rifles it. And I'm like, oh, man, that's going to get him.
Rifle, yeah.
That missed you by that much.
Are you serious?
Yes. And then we seen you turn and look, and I'm like, oh, he's saying some words we can't repeat on there right now.
And I'm like, I'm ready. I'm looking around at the fans like, who pissed through that bottle?
The kid that you threw the candy at knocked his front tooth out.
Yeah, and then it was the gold ticket. I mean, and honestly, like, I don't even know if it hit him in the face or the chest, but I've seen this with my own kids. I think when everybody in the crowd started looking at him and laughing, I think that's when the tears come. I'm like, oh, no.
You know what, Mark? We were just sitting up here talking and thanking like all of our sponsors and stuff like that. And, with the Unified Points Series, it's really neat that some of those people that have stepped up and sponsored Track Shot Live, they stepped right up to the Unified Points. Some of them have been here for a couple of years. Some of them are new this year. And I mean, you have a whole banner plump full of sponsors. Where can the people go on and acknowledge these people? I mean, what's your website? Where can they find you at home?
So if they go to www.527unifiedseries.com, you go to the website, and then you click on the three lines in the top right. Decker, Skinny, fired up. Skinny's going wild. But if they click on there, they can look at our sponsors, and 60 to 70 of them. They it's like a wheel, so they scroll down through it, and if they click on one like Track Strong, then whatever Track Strong has to offer, whether it's a Facebook page or a website, we've got the link set up so it'll take it straight to there. I heard you mention AB Cat Tech. That's one of our big sponsors as well, so definite shout out to them. But in the house here today, Track Strong, Mike Tix, and what he does, we've got Spinning Wheels as a sponsor. I mean, this is from the hip, so forgive me if I'm going to lose this, but Demolition Derby Life is down there. Jeffy's Fab Farm's down there. All for Him Racing's down there. Steven Sickles, our current leader, who I'm glad is alive after he ran a minivan against Super Duty trucks. Sickles Racing is a sponsor, and Trackshot Live's a sponsor. So you couldn't have said it better. It's not possible without all the people. Look at Skinny, man. He should have been a college cheerleader.
Oh, God. He would have been the mascot.
Okay, mascot. Decker's the cheerleader.
Yeah.
Skinny's the mascot.
I want to see Skinny do the mascot races. He'd make it 32 paces and be like, I give up.
But no, you talked about the show. Yes. Holy crap. There's not been... I mean, the last couple heats, it seemed like there's 5 or 6 drivers that was trying to get to the bottom. The first 3, it didn't seem like anybody cared if they made the feature, but here comes the trucks.
This heat coming out is going to make up for them 2 last ones. Mark my words, these guys are going to be knocking each other right out the side windows.
So we got the 17B coming in here first. Go ahead, Mark. I'll yell them off the number, and you look them up, buddy. We get the professional
Yeah,
boys.
right. 17B. There's more on the back. Oh, boy. Yeah. I've already failed. I cannot find the 17B.
All right, how about a 69C?
That's
69C.
That's pure C.
You got it.
Up my way, up Trumansburg, up that way.
You got
number 9.
That's Dustin Rogers.
How about the 99D?
99D. Let's see.
The button.
I'm out of breath, but let's do it.
We don't have a 99D.
They did some moving around. We had some late gamers, so he's button 99D.
You got the yellow truck of the Devil's Child coming out. How about the 22?
Yeah, the Devil's Child was Raymond Sloan, and the 22 is right behind him, and that is, I believe, Joseph Johnson.
And we got the 77H of a Problem Child.
That's Ray Hopkins.
Ray Hopkins. We've got
these
the
guys. These guys send it in these streets.
Yes.
They all got straight sixes in them.
And we've got the SpongeBob SquarePants coming in here. I believe he was the winner of the fancy paint job, right?
Yep. And I don't see a number. I don't know if that's a 9 or. I don't know what number that is.
I don't think it has a number.
How about the 44J?
That's Justin Button.
Joseph Johnson.
The 26 Explorer
This is one of the Hirsch's 26.
Is it?
Yep. And these guys always lay it down to Hirsch's.
How about the number 68 coming in the flower van?
Yep, so Leonard Hirsch was the 26. The 68 is Cody Durham.
The 76Z?
76Z, where will you be? That is Zachary Shaw.
And we got the 707 coming in the FUBAR van.
Nicholas Frizzell.
That almost sounds real professional. We got a Yoshi's coming in.
Yoshi, Yoshi in the first heat was Yoshimoto Nuts.
The 22R.
22R.
Eckler.
Yep, Raymond Eckler.
And then we've got finishing up this heat with the 337.
337.
The Yankatastic.
Yankatastic. We're not even going to go there.
Yeah.
We're not even going there.
I tell you what. You need to hear Skinny down here barking. Mark Elliott, you better be careful because Skinny is going to take your position of the best announcer out there. He's trying to show that what Mark Elliott does, anybody can do.
Yeah. Hey, look at him go. Yeah. Looks like the Macho Man.
All right, here we go. 17B. He's going to light the world up.
Right in. Oh, my goodness. One-timer.
There's a problem, child. Oh. Frizzle is getting his frizzled right there.
Frizzled.
Percy comes right in on a wheel shot on SpongeBob. That little Ford Bronco 2 just throwing it down with that nasty bumper up front.
Did you see?
Oh, red flag out.
Hold
my
up.
Goodness.
Wait a minute. Let me see
that.
Oh, no.
Right out of the sunroof.
Oh, no.
Yes. Oh, my God. I fear sunroofs in the worst way. We watched a guy get blazed open through the helmet once in a sunroof, and they just scare the living snot out of me.
He gave a thumbs up, it looks like, but his whole head came out of that sunroof.
Oh, yes.
Good night. So this is the class that Sickles brought that van for.
Right.
And they wouldn't let him. You were out, so he was overbuilt, right? For this class, is that what the deal was?
No.
He just decided to run the other one?
That's what I heard. He wasn't overbuilt for this class.
Huh.
Oh,
at all.
He is hurt. That 17J is, he's dazed. Let's give a handshake on that. Oh, jitter.
Ouch.
He pinballing all over that vehicle.
Oh, he is trying to catch his composure here. My goodness.
Hey, I got doubled over at Mayhem one time, and about a week later, I had to get my appendix. I think it messed something up. And when it doubled me over, I mean, it felt like it crushed. It felt like it crushed something in
Got
there.
your appendix out 2 weeks later, a week later.
And ran a derby 2 weeks later.
Yeah. There we go. A round of applause. The crowd is just clapping for him. Great sportsman.
Well,
the last thing we want to do,
guys, because you can't start it with him that close to the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's he needs to be in the ambulance.
Yeah, he needs just a little looked at.
To get a grown man that can't even walk, I mean, he definitely needs checked out. He got shake, rattled, and rolled. Oof.
The worst thing is when that adrenaline settles down, it hurts 100 times more.
Yep.
It's kind of like when your wife chews your butt and you walk away from that argument, and about 30 minutes later, it all settles like, oh my God, I really did make a big mistake.
Yeah, and then you're too stupid, so you go back for more.
Because you don't want to be wrong.
I love you, Billy Joe, but just remember, I'm always right.
We got green flags up.
Yes.
Green flags all the way around. Drivers ready. Let's go green.
Oh, he's a little hung up. Let's see if he gets him unhooked.
Oh, he is buried in the back of that thing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, now they're both stuck.
Look here, look here, look here.
Oh, Button gave him a shot. There we go.
Oh, my gosh.
That was an airbag.
That was a hell of an airbag.
Wake up.
Worst problem when those airbags go off, sometimes they got the inertia switch still hooked up and they lose fuel.
Skinny's calling for an ambulance down there.
Yeah, the EMT's got to be over to the ambulance. He got loose.
Yeah,
he got loose.
That gentleman out of that 17 vehicle is going over to the ambulance to get checked out. He made the walk over there, so.
Man, you guys have got the view up here. You can see right down in their car.
Oh, yes.
Oh, he's going to take a shot at minivan, boy. I'm telling you.
Did you see it when he hit that wall?
Yeah.
That woke him up. I don't think he's got brakes. He's done. He broke off.
He broke off.
He's all mad at him because he hit him. It's like, well, your stick was still up. Red flag.
Red flag. Hold up, drivers. Hold up.
Looks like we got a bumper, a wheel.
Yep.
Grandma's crock pot. A little bit of everything out there.
Motorcycle tire. There's a couple guys that are running motorcycle tires on their cars.
On the back?
Nope, front.
Huh.
Give it up for our man Cody Youngwood.
That's going to be in our economy V8 class.
All these officials working hard.
Or bone stock, I should say. It's, I keep, there's too many. Economy, bone stock V8. There's a couple guys.
The ones running the night.
Yep.
We got some guys up north that on these little cars, they run motorcycle dirt bike tires on the front of them.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
They took rims and built up rims for those tires, and yeah, they're dirty, nasty strong.
We'll leave it to derby drivers.
Oh,
Figure it
exactly.
out. Always finding something that's going to be better than what the next guy's got.
If only we all got engineers pay.
Oh my goodness. We'd be able to retire. You know, the thing of it is every one of us all got to go to work on Monday, so that is why we need to be safe in this sport.
Absolutely. I got 20 more years. I've already been there 30.
That's exciting.
What is that little number 9 down there? Is that a Dodge?
That's a Dodge. It's a Jeep, whatever you want to call it, like Comanche or whatever. Wagoneer.
Just got licked by the 44J though.
Yeah, he looks like he's probably going to be done. He's just about counted out.
Here comes 44J.
Old Yoshi, they're getting beat up pretty good down there.
Oh, hit the corner of the wall right there.
I've been waiting for somebody to hit that.
That's a blunt.
Put the mystery machine in a bad spot. He spun it right around though. He's coming back.
Hey, the 9 got it fired. He's going to come out. They're going to let him back in.
No, he's got her fired. He wants to put one more on. All right.
All right, that's a count and a hit right there. I don't think I'd be able to fit through them windows.
It looks weird because he got all the fender skirts off of it.
Plus, he still got his running boards on it.
Oh, they're with the roof rack.
He's climbing.
Yeah.
He's climbing over.
Hey, that old girl still got plenty of power left.
Yeah.
He's got some juice in that 6-cylinder there.
And Dustin Rogers.
He got her hose to hose. He ain't got to worry about no radiator.
Oh, yeah.
Man.
The back of that Yoshi van is completely gone. It's all the way up to the next window.
He is stuck down in that trench, too. He just cannot get her drug out of there. But he is not going to give up.
No. He's going to work her. He might get her out. There's a lot of guys laughing at that front bumper on that 9. But I tell you what, I think he might have knew what he was doing because there's not too much for it and there's not too little. Just enough.
Nothing to get hooked on.
What the heck is it?
It's like 3 pieces of like 2.5-inch round stock welded together.
Looks like it's solid stock.
Yeah, solid.
Looks like we're down to 3.
Right now, that's about $780 at iron prices.
Yeah.
Oh, the old man's looking good. But that 9's looking for a kill.
Oh, man. God, the front end of that thing is hard.
Yes, it is. I don't know, though. I think he stalled her. He got her fired.
Yep.
Boy.
That right front's going down, though. That ain't going to help.
Uh-oh.
There she blows.
Mr. Machine just took off. She took off for space.
All right, 44J just broke off. The old man broke off. Now it's down to the mystery. And that old square body Plymouth van is looking pretty darn good.
Yeah, that's some sort of number 9's a Jeep. Jeep something. I want to say we're down to Mopar final right here. They got a little caravan action and a little Jeep action. Told you.
Ooh. That don't look good. That don't look good.
If he had a tire on it. No. CV.
Oh, he broke a CV on that other side, I think.
Oh, no, he got her. Man, he got it going.
Oh, he's got 2 flaps.
Oh, no, he should not have pulled up. He should not have pulled up. He's not going to back up.
There's a little ditch that runs alongside that wall, and that just, if you get within 3 feet of it, it seems, it sucks you in like a tornado.
That son of a gun sucked me in last year in the truck, and I almost laid a nasty door shot on that gentleman once I bounced out of there.
So you ran in this class or the other truck class?
The truck. I ran the farm truck last year. And there it is, right there.
Nice.
Congratulations.
What a run. What a great run on that.
The Mystery Machine.
Mystery Machine, which it is a mystery. 68 is the number on it.
Cody Durham. D-U-R-H. It looks like A-M.
Ryan's cousin.
Yeah.
Oh,
probably so. So, Tix, you ran in that crazy crap with the other truck that we
Oh, yeah, he did. He had that thing. If it was yellow, you'd think it was a Chiquita banana out there going up and down the track because he had it pointed sky high, front and back.
I wanted one of them Mad Dog flags in the worst way. I could almost taste it, and then the minivan not only did it kick my ass for the win, it kicked my ass for the dang flag. It's like biscuits and gravy.
I'm telling you, man, I ran a minivan once. That's the closest to a mini car I got. Those things are hard.
Let's get over Durham, everybody. Get in the 68.
Durham got it. Number 68 down there. Congratulations on the W there. That number 9, the Jeep, whatever it was fun watching and cheering him on.
And I'm sure there's going to be people chiming in telling us exactly what that is. And I'm actually interested in what it is.
Yeah.
because he might have let the cat out of the bag in this mini class.
Yeah, no kidding.
He had a set of tires on it, you know what I mean? If he had a good set of tires on it. I think he's just going to scrap that, and he wanted a way to break the tires down. He doesn't have a tire machine.
I'd help him with the catalytic converter if he's got no way to take that off.
There was one under there. Where was it? What was it under?
I seen somebody pick it up.
There was one that went through tech.
Oh, I thought I seen somebody pick one up off the track.
It had a high dollar cat because Yoshi was there. Yoshi was over there, and he goes, "Is the cat still under it?" I'm like, "Yep." And I looked, put the flashlight, and I go, and it's full.
Well,
I said, "You better take it off now, because after it's not going to be full."
Yeah, no doubt about it. You know what? Sitting here talking about Yoshi and cats and everything like that. You got these independent buyers all over the place that do great things to help out the Derby, the Derby community to get them the best dollar possible for their cores and everything like that. And it's really awesome. And then the other thing that we got is we got like Bull Apparel, and that Bull Apparel is doing some awesome things with us with apparel and everything like that, selling the track shot shirts and all that good fun stuff. Does all the skinny stuff. Does spinning wheels, stern. I mean, they do all of this stuff for us. And please, everybody remember, when you go on and you purchase, our apparel, our swag from Bull, a little bit of that money comes back to us, and that helps us do bigger and better things and everything like that. We've had some real fun times, trying to pimp our swag and everything like that. And we're having a ton of fun with it, you guys. And we pick on Decker because nobody wants his shirts and stuff like that. So skinny.
They sold too. My mom and my sister bought it.
Oh, they bought them out of guilt.
Yeah, they bought them. Yeah, because my kids and my wife wouldn't even buy one. So.
Yeah, so that's why. So they called. Ben's family. Decker called him up and said, "Hey, will you please come buy a couple shirts so that Skinny can quit picking on me about it?" That's what it is. So
I told him I'm just going to take it off the website. Just take it down. Maybe I'll get more hits on that. It's coming down limited supply. I'll play that game. I'll be limited edition. We'll see if that works. Probably not. But it's a good thought. It's a good thought.
All for him racing.
Yeah, Skinny's out there just pimping, all for him,
great
Alex.
Job.
And,
he does great.
Oh, he throws it down all the time. All the time, 24/7, he's throwing it.
What in the world does Josh's, is that his girlfriend or wife?
Where's that?
Down there at the
Katie.
track. She's holding a cake or something?
KT.
Is it somebody's birthday?
Might be.
Well, we need to be down there.
Either that or she bought us cupcakes.
Hey, I was standing out there at the...
She was a Snicker girl earlier. She came around with a bag of Snickers and handed out.
I was standing down there in line for them fresh cut fries. I kept watching everybody walk by.
Dude, them things are good.
So as soon as the heat was over, I went running down there, and I could hear Decker out there going, "Where's Mark? Where's Mark?"
No, that's one thing. That's one thing about this place and a lot of fairs is it's surprising. The fresh cut fry booths.
Oh, dude, they're awesome, and they put. I haven't had them like that since I was a kid, but they put gravy on them, and oh man, they're freaking good. Yep, she got cupcakes or something down there.
Cupcakes, official cupcakes.
Is that what we're talking about? Sure.
She's saying nobody getting extra either. I got them separated. I got just enough.
Hey, you know what? We were sitting at Decker's yesterday or the day before, and we were kind of laughing and joking and having a good time and everything like that. We put a couple of videos together about our swag and apparel and everything like that. Let's take a look at this one. It was just a handful of us just having fun and everything like that. Ben, excuse me. Ben had to go to work and support his family, so he wasn't able to be there with us. So
7 days a week.
Yeah, but hey, Bill, let's take a look at that one. It's kind of a fun thing. Let's see that.
What's up, Track Shot Live, folks? Coming to you live from New York. Hey, Mike, what's coming out?
Hey, I tell you what, the official apparel sponsor, Bull Shirts, is doing a great thing with us, having a great time, sending out new product, getting rid of the old product, and stepping into new great things, having fun.
Hey, Mike, where do we get these shirts?
Tell you what, you can go on Track Shot Live, click the icon right in the apparel, and you just buy it, order it, comes right to you, one-shot deal.
www.trackshotshop.com.
That's like almost professional, Skinny.
Well, hey, we are kind of. That's why we want to thank you guys at home for doing what you do by supporting us by buying our merchandise, supporting our shows, sharing it, liking it, subscribe. TrackShotLive.com.
Don't forget, there's all kinds of fun things that we'll be doing for the people that support us and buy this apparel. We'll be giving away free things from vendors, from other people that just want to be part of it. Absolutely. And that is what you can do to help us go further along with this stuff. Don't forget, we've always got fun, cool, new things coming out all the time.
At www.trackshotshop.com.
All right, we are back here live and having fun. Okay, you guys, so that's just us having a good time and everything like that. So we're talking about Bull Apparel and everything like that. And one of the deals is we have
Bill's putting us in place.
Yeah, Bill's checking us.
We've went rogue too long. We've went rogue too long.
I'm about to fall through the floor.
Yeah, just don't go through the floor. But so no, but in reality, so what we got going on, like we said about with Bull Apparel and everything like that with the T-shirts. So we gave away a transmission from Devil Dog and Hunter.
Yeah.
Hunter won it.
Yeah, he did.
So we kind of were like, hey, that was super good. Hunter bought like $160 worth of apparel with his own money.
Yep.
And that kid's doing great things. And so we decided, Decker and I I'm like, hey, Decker, I said, let's do it again. And we were trying to put something else together. We hit up Cody Mittler from Devil Dog, and we're like, Cody, hey, we need another transmission. We're going to do it again. So how you get in on this raffle is you go to Bull and you buy Trackshot Live apparel, okay? Trackshot Live apparel, and every time you purchase something, your name goes in for a drawing.
Yep.
We were going to give the tranny away this weekend, but we kind of started running into some technical difficulty with getting information because the internet service is slow and can't get a hold of on the phone and stuff like that. So what we decided, we're going to push it back. We're not going to give it away this week. We're going to give everybody one more week of a chance to purchase product from Bull Trackshot Live apparel, and next weekend at Clearwater Chaos in Minnesota, we're going to give that transmission away. Awesome. So these are the cool things. These are other sponsors that are jumping up and giving us some stuff so that we can have more fun with you guys and just kind of keep the fun stuff going.
Oh yeah.
So they go to Trackshot Live, and then they can click on that Bull website from there.
Yep. Gotcha. And then you go right on there and you buy your stuff. So I mean, there's Skinny shirts, there's Ben shirts, we're all on there. They got all kinds of cool stuff. We got some sweatshirts that are coming out. The ball caps. I gave away my infamous, the one and only Trackshot Live ball cap in Nebraska. To Studer, and he was happier than heck. And I just seen him. He sent me a Facebook page, and he's like wearing it, just proud. And it's like so it was super cool, having fun with it.
Nice.
And that's the whole thing with Trackshot Live. We're just trying to have fun.
Yep.
I mean,
you're definitely accomplishing that.
Yeah, we have a good time no matter where we go, and that's what makes it enjoyable and makes us keep going. And meeting the new people and bringing smiles to their faces and getting them involved. And you just think about back. Just Mark's input, Tixie, your input with all the shows and everything else and involvement. The amount of people that you have got more involved or opened their eyes to this. Because a lot of people are like, oh yeah, what's that? You're just out there smashing cars. You're just doing this. You're just doing that. But their eyes are wide open now, and they're like, dude, it's a family event. It's the family can come and have a good time. It's just not a bunch of roughneck, redneck, drunk fruitcakes out there, fist fighting and everything else. The stereotype is getting blown out.
Hang on, so let's get rid of the fist fighting part, but the drunk and redneck and all. I liked everything you were saying. Then you said fist fighting. I'm like, okay, I'm out on that one.
I try to put out what I'm thinking, and sometimes it's
cowboy slinging. I'm a cowboy, baby. Hey, dude, Decker, he wanted me to make a video that he could share because he was excited about his people, the people in this area, and he was excited about me coming, so he wanted me to make a video that he could share. And I made one, and I was going to send it to him. Then I was mad at him for 2 days because he put that stupid picture of me in that tiger suit on Facebook. So I had to get over myself. About 2 days later, I was mad. I was pouting over. I was like, why did you do that? I was joking. But anyway, he posted the video, and I was down there in the stands, and some woman come up to me, and she's like, hey, are you Mark? And she's like, tell me more about this Unified Point. And I mean, this is just some woman sitting in the stands that lives 10 minutes from here, and she watched that video. So I went down there and told him, I was like, all right, I always say if you just touch one person, I mean, because that person's going to talk to somebody else, and I sit down there and talk to this lady, and then when I went back up there, her family invited me to sit with them because I got to be up where I can see, watching them as like a crow for safety, for looking, and I've been sitting up there by them people the whole time.
No, it's awesome.
Isn't it great when just like some pure stranger comes up, talks to you, and they're like, it's like, oh God, we watch you guys all the time and stuff like that. And, it's like you kind of, I don't want to say you take it for granted. Absolutely. Because, it's like you just don't think it's like, oh, we're just up here doing this. And the next thing you know, the people give you the appreciation and stuff like that. And when they come up and they ask, they want to know about Unified Points. They want to know about Track Shot Live. They want to know about, the other things that we're all involved in. Yep. And it's amazing, the group of the people that really push and stride to bring Demolition Derby to the next level, we're truly all together as one.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it doesn't matter. We might be with multiple companies, but we are all out there doing the same thing, and we just kind of blend in as a whole circle of one.
Similar end game.
The part that I've been thinking a lot about, and me and Josh talked about it when we were in Stoneboro. So it's like we gravitate. I personally, speak for myself, gravitate towards the people that I know, and it's. You see their name coming down the track, and he must have ran out of battery. But anyway, we gravitate to the people we know. But then the people that we don't know, they want to hear their name too. Because the sweetest freaking thing that somebody's think about when you're younger and you ran a derby and you're watching a derby and you're just waiting to hear that announcer. It's like Mark Elliott coming down the track. It's like, oh yeah, boys.
Yeah. In the middle of the track.
It's one of those things I always tell people that I apologize that, there's certain people that, we always talk about stories with and always use some of the same names and stuff like that. But I mean, it's like, we don't mean to just focus on that stuff, but it's like, those are stories, we only tell the good stories because we don't want you downgrading on us because we've made foolish mistakes. But, we always sit there and tell everybody that's like, hey, you can be part of the new stories with us.
You got to understand, between the three of us standing here, doctors would be like, way too many concussions in this group. How are you guys even still functioning? And I get that, and I feel bad too because there's people. I'm kind of. You guys know, and anybody that watching this is watching this for a long time. It's hard to get me up here, get me going, get me talking. I'm the quiet guy.
But once the match is lit,
but and you guys, I appreciate you guys helping me a lot with it because I feel like I've come a long ways. But I can't names to me. I know people's faces, and I have people come up to me where I've met years ago, and they come up and talk to me like I'm their neighbor, and it's like I kind of get this weird look, and they're like, you don't have any idea. I'm like, I do, I actually do, but I can't remember your name. I'm bad with names, but and it just makes me feel bad. But yet on the other hand, it's like, holy cow, holy cow. Me only just being a little county fair official, I had to throw that out there. I had to throw it out there. But no, in all joking, in all seriousness, it's very humbling, if that's the right word. Yes. Experience for that, and I'm just so happy and proud to be part of the group for that.
What kills me about it, Mark, is he was way up here talking in front of camera way before you and I ever were, and this guy's telling us about how. And I really don't like doing this, and thank you so much, you guys, for opening me up. You blossomed me.
No way, dude. You go back to them days when we first started doing this. No, where was Ben? Ben's over here. Ben's over here.
He liked the corner chair.
They had to duct tape. You missed because the camera was high. They had me duct taped to the chairs, so I couldn't get up and run out of it. But it's a lot of fun. But like you guys were missing me all day today. I was gone. I was a mystery all day today because I was down doing what I love to do. I like being on the ground. I love getting dirty. I love looking at the cars and being down in there and
that is that I enjoy that too. I used to enjoy just to go to watch a derby. You find somebody that looks like they could use a little bit of help for the feature and help them, and it's like you're a part of that team. And especially when they go out there and have a little bit of success, you get to feel like you played a part in that.
I helped them out. I helped them get out there, and that's I love doing it.
The one that I loved was last year at the Throwdown. So we've got almost 300 cars getting inspected, and Ben is like chewing his fingernails. He's like already the second knuckle, and he's like, Tix, I can go help. Hey, Tix, I can go help that inspection line. It's like Ben, hey, settle down, man. You're supposed to be here for track shot. How about if you just enjoy yourself? No, I could seriously go help, you know. And it's like, you know, so we're up there with Toast Promotions, and you know, it's like I'm a huge part of Toast Promotions, and I'm proud to say that, you know, it's like that inspection line that Toast is so proud of himself with over the years. It's like that is one of those things, and so it's just hilarious that there's Ben, and that's when Ben says that that's where he wants to be. That is exactly where he wants to be. So it's just comical. But hey, you guys, how about this instant replay that Bill has got put together here? Bill and Janae, they just keep trying to do different things and make our production just a little bit better each and every time. And you know, Bill comes up with this wild idea, and he'll tell us, hey, how about instant replay? And it's like, oh, that's totally cool, you know. And the next thing you know, bam, here we are, Mini Meltdown 2021, and we got replay. It's like huge.
Leading edge. That's the puzzle. That's the puzzle. I was just sitting there thinking about, you know, Ben, you, Skinny, every piece to the puzzle. If that piece isn't there, it's a missing piece. And you know, I always talk at shows about the people cleaning the track off, the people that are behind the scenes, and Bill is that guy. Like,
oh yeah.
I mean, I've not seen him stop working since we got here. I've seen him down there running around the stands, and he said he blew a breaker, and he's down there fixing it. And
no, Bill and Janae they're definitely the backbone of this whole deal.
We have the easiest part. All we do is talk. You know, we might lose a voice, might have a booger hanging out. Worst case scenario. They are the ones that are absolutely the true support and backbone. But that's absolutely. So we've got heat number 7, correct?
Yep.
Number 7.
Digging my paperwork out all messed up. You got Mark got his first.
Yep.
So they are putting water down on this track to keep these cars going at a safe speed. But this track is amazing. It holds water great. There is a rock hard bottom to it where it does not.
7 and 8, please.
Here's 7.
Let's just do 7.
I got 8s right here also. Okay, 7's good. Decker's running.
Yep.
Nope, I don't have 8. I lied to you. So
I got it.
We've got that coming.
And what you said, that track has drank every. Name one time they've watered a track that has slowed anybody down.
No. None. None. You know what? A little bit of grease on this track actually saves the front end of these cars because they'll slide away just a tiny little bit. But if you've noticed also, there is no deep ruts digging in out there. Those ruts on a long parallel track like this are just detrimental. If you get sideways in them and you get your front tires stirred up in that stuff, that is when you break front end parts in a heartbeat.
Yeah. How far is Josh from this track? How far does he live from here?
He's about an hour.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, just him hooking up with these people. I mean, this is a fair. This is people that all of us coming here is helping them. I mean, the vice president, that's who's running the sound over there. That's who built that building over there.
Yep.
Yes. I mean, he's all over the place.
And I was here coming back when there was another promoter. I was coming prior to Spinning Wheels taking it over. And the actual stage was movable, and it literally, at some of the events we were having, it got moved. It got knocked off blocks. And these guys, like I said, I can't say it enough. If you want to entertain it and you want an action-packed, hard-hitting show, this is one of them hidden gems right here, and
it's like a little Woodstock. There's tents everywhere, and
First car coming in is number 526.
That's Brandon Hoffman.
Old Zooter.
Zoot number 11.
Robert Savoy.
I believe that's Carl Scheimer.
I don't got his number. Sheldon Woodward.
55K, is that what that is?
Yep. 55K.
I don't have a 55K, but right behind him is the 17 of Frank Phillips.
Looks like a 55K would be a Kubalt.
Yeah, that's Austin Kubot.
We got number 619 pulling in.
Doug Bandy.
You too.
And that is Painless Auto Glass sponsoring that one. Another good sponsor.
That's a nice looking car.
Yeah, it is. It's better than the car my wife drives.
Shout out, BJ.
Yes, girl. You got car number 913 coming in.
913. NY is Robert Savoy.
The Mac Chicken. We got the L16 coming in.
L16. Well, let's see. Got a name on that one?
Labrini.
Labrini, where are you? Yep, Shane Labrini.
If you can see the picture of that front, Sauer did a picture of
Oh,
a black
dude.
lab, and he killed it. It was
Holy
awesome.
crap,
Most
look at
wanted
that
fine
car.
art,
Yeah,
yes.
that's awesome.
That's
All right,
freaking
we got
crazy.
the number 3 coming in.
Trace, got a name? Yep, 3G, Cheyenne Gilmer.
Cheyenne, no, 25 right behind him.
That is a Lee Seeger. Ain't that the Prodigy Gaming dude?
Yes,
Yes.
it is.
Nice.
Little Studley.
We got number 11 coming in.
That is our Carl Scheimer, so we'll have to catch back up. The other number 11 was Tyler Howe. There's the 14, Mitch Holbert.
The number 121 or 121R.
Cody Riley's brother.
Back up, that's 14F, Alan Michael Fountain. So the 12R right behind him. 121R is Justin Riley. What was
number
that?
57 or 97?
57 or 97. That's Danny Gill.
And then number 14.
14 in the white car. That could have been Mitch Hilbert. Yep.
Uh-oh. Hold on.
We're counting it down.
All right.
Nope, hold on. We got to hold on. Somebody's holding on.
Hold up.
Oh,
Wait a minute.
We got 4 more coming out. I think they might have their heat messed up.
We have the number 22 coming in.
Yep, that's James DeCobb.
Yeah, we should have 4 more.
Die Cobb.
There
as
are
Skinny
4 more
called it.
coming in.
That's the Kid Crash.
Kid
That's
Crash.
Kevin Chamberlain.
The 55?
60,
no, 58.
Woodard. 58. That's Sheldon Woodard. 59.
And then the number 69 is the last one rounding it out.
Which is another lady, Ashley Terry.
Oh, we got some girls out here going to show these boys what the right pedal is all about.
They're not afraid to drive.
Girl power.
I'm going to tell you that right now.
Like old Skin Dog says, Skinny Pedal Express, SPE.
Yep.
Boogity,
Green
boogity,
flag,
boogity.
and here we go. Jeez.
Zoom.
That little wagon is just nasty with those little diggers, but looks like he has a problem. One shot.
Good shot.
Good shot.
Yep, got one on the wall.
Running a citation wagon.
Ashley in that number 69 putting on a good wheel shot there. 14T driving her out. Oh, the number 3 down there in the gate is in a horrible spot.
Yeah, she's waving people off like 3 or 4 times.
Oh, 14T lays a hard wheel shot on the 69 Ashley.
Got out now.
Giant's gonna be back.
Red flag, drivers.
Oh,
Red
Brian,
flag.
don't get out there, Brian.
Settle down, Brian. Holy buckets.
Yeah, that's not the place.
Oh. No, he's like a deer in headlights down there. He's ready to cross the road. He's already on the white line.
And Decker, our fearless leader, was right behind him.
Yeah. Brian is one of the head specs out there. One a heck of a good guy.
Yep.
Sooner, give it up, everybody, for 11.
He's the main dog when it comes to the compact.
Really?
In spinning wheels. Yep.
Nice.
All right. Pistols ready. Jeremy ready. Let's go. 3, 2, 1.
At 11, a Suitor going in for a kill. There it is.
Yeah.
Nice shot. Just packing him in the corner.
Yep.
That 14T of Mitch Herbert he is just laying it down. He's got my cheer for the Mad Dog right now.
Oh, I got 17 just took a shot.
You got another red flag out there.
Oh!
Settle down, 619.
Man, you guys gotta watch out what you're doing before you're out there.
There ain't nothing grinds my gears more than I'm sitting out there and stopped during a red flag and somebody does that. Oh boy, that burns me up.
And you know the worst part about it was that shot laid over that gentleman's tire.
Destroyed it during a red flag. Ugh.
Well, yeah. This is where a lot of situations you gotta go with their first instinct. If they stopped it and wanted to get out, they gotta get out. You don't give them a few minutes to think about it. And then, oh no, I'm good. I'll go now.
Yep, yeah, I agree. We stopped the Derby.
Yep.
Get out.
Yep.
Your first initial brain thought was, I want to get out. So sometimes you have to listen to that.
Don't go against your gut.
I guess he's ready to roll, but
yeah, that should be Frank Phillips, I believe. 17.
17. Yep. Seeger down there at the other end with broken steering. 25 at least Seeger. Tough break. He's working it though to make it down the other end.
The worst problem it is when that breaks like that, you're right next to breaking those axles. The constant velocities can only take so much angle on them.
Red flags are flying. Look, red flag, the same car is still moving.
Yeah, that 619's got to pay attention just a little bit more, and they're on them right now. Do you see them?
Oh, I'd be.
Yeah.
I've done it before. I've been in that. They get the riot act. I understand. I've been in the seat too, but guess what?
You know what?
That's part of your responsibility as a driver.
When you have 4 officials out there with red flags, I can understand you missing one. Spinning Wheels has 40 officials with red flags. You can't miss anything.
Yeah.
There's only one blank spot out here where there ain't a flag, but everywhere else there is tons and tons of flags.
And air horns.
Oh, going to the corner.
Boy, that number 11 has a Testa 9 wire with that bumper hanging out there.
He's right up on that bumper.
Oh, 913 just a nose-to-nose shot. What a beautiful red flag again.
Got a bumper.
Got a bumper and just a bumper. Hunter's going to go out and help him with this one.
I was giving Skinny crap. I told, hey, if you see Hunter out there, wish him a happy 30th birthday. That kid has grown up in the last.
I know it.
They just broke that flag. They threw the bumper over, snapped the green flag. He does look like he's about 30.
Oh, he does. The kid's just amazing.
That happened overnight.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And it's funny, you look at my child that's maybe 100 pounds right now at the age of 15, and Hunter is like, I think 4 months older than Bugs. But those kids have been together since they were not wiping their own butts.
That's awesome.
That's the coolest thing. You know, like you got like Michael Maury and him. And actually, we can go through and just name all kinds of young kids that grew up together on the track.
And seeing them run on the track together there at Minnesota earlier this year, that was just pretty cool.
Yeah, that was awesome. Okay, Shiner's getting out. He said that's enough.
So, help me out a little bit with those front wheel drives. Like, I understand that that's the drive tire, and I understand that they go after the passenger side, but what happens in there whenever, like Lee, as soon as he would touch his steering wheel, that wheel just kicks one way and then kicks back the other way?
Broken tie rod.
Either the rack let loose or the tie rod.
It acts like it's hydraulic.
On his, I know 100%. Well, yeah, it's steering rack. I know on his exactly where it broke.
Gotcha.
Because he did his tie rods with the car up on the rack with the suspension all dropped.
I got you.
Then when he dropped it on the ground, his tie rods, his wheels were going funky doodle, basically.
That's why he can't.
So he had to,
he's down there doing donuts.
So he had to recut it.
I got you.
Didn't splice it back the way you wanted to splice it, and that's why he's dealing with a broken.
That's why I don't have
That's
steering.
why he's dealing with a broken. So he's in there right now, just swearing at himself.
Damn it.
Yep.
You do excellent. All right.
I'm gonna give a big shout out to all these people who Skinny's whooped too. Everybody that's making this happen without them, this track would be cleared in 2 seconds. All right. Are we ready again?
We're sitting here. Everybody is running up and down and doing everything, and we're talking about how beat up we're getting just a little bit. We're back under green. Cars are getting just a little bit slower here towards the end. That number 3G is Cheyenne Gilmer. She got out of that hole right there. I think that red flag assisted her a little bit. She is just unfortunately running out of transmission over there. Got a lot of motor, just no transmission.
Yeah, she's going to go down and just kind of pick on this Woodard down here and have her own little derby. Oh, that's Fountain.
Yeah, that 58.
Yeah, that's 14 Fountain.
I believe that 59 Sheldon Woodard is going to be done. He's not moving.
Nope.
Ooh, 14. Oh, 14. 14 decides to do a little damage on the concrete wall over there.
Right.
He had a little mud on there he wanted to clean off.
The 12R O'Reilly is looking really good up front.
Wasted the tire on that 913, that one shot.
Now, earlier today, his brother already qualified, Cody.
So I believe that's Justin out there,
Justin,
12R.
Yep. These guys they're not biased. They'll run compacts or full size.
Hey.
And they're good in both. Very, very good.
That is really the neat thing out here in New York is a lot of these guys that I've met, they're not really dedicated to one or the other. I mean, yes, some of them are, but there's a lot of them that'll go. They'll build for either size.
Well, they're going back to their roots. They both started in compacts, and worked their way up and were very, very great in compacts. And then they went to full size, and now they dabble in both. They just
You know, I can't believe how many families out here, you know, where you got a couple brothers and a dad and stuff like that. I mean, I know it is all over the country, but, you know, out here, the Lovejoys and Rileys, and it's pretty cool how you got the different families that stay awfully tight in the sport. That was a giveaway there.
Yeah.
L16 could have had that front wheel of Riley.
He had him lined up for a wicked job.
That L16 is Shane Labrani. That is that one that's got that amazing dog picture on his hood that Sauer did up at MWFA. What a talent that Sauer has. It just amazes me when I see something new and unique like that from the man.
Right. You think you know everything he's got, and then he does something like that. It's like, what can he not do with a spray can?
Yeah. I'll tell you what, one of the artistic cars that always stands out in my head was your car at RCR that year, Mark. That was a beautiful car.
Yeah, shout out. That's one of our sponsors, White Boys Design. So, there's some local artists, and I know they watch what Sauer does. I know they watch what everybody does, and that's kind of the cool part. Everybody kind of puts their own spin on it.
That one with the eagle and representing our country and everything like that was absolutely amazing. I loved it when you pulled into that. And you know what? I actually felt real good. I told you to cut some stuff in that inspection line that day.
Yeah, you did. That's right.
It don't matter how good of a friend you are. You're cutting when you come in through us.
Hey, I hardly ever have a car like that causes that much attention. I was not comfortable pulling that car through there like that and everybody looking at me, but I almost took that Eagle off the roof on the way there because I just felt stupid. I was driving down the road, I was thinking about it, everybody in the truck was sleeping. All of a sudden I look over, there's a bald eagle standing there in the ditch just looking right at me. I said, I ain't taking that eagle off for nothing.
Yeah. If you guys ever get the opportunity to go on Mark's Facebook page, it's on there. It is a beautiful picture, and it was amazing. And you know what? He kicked butt and earned a W at RCR that year. It was not given to him. It was a well-earned win, and that was really cool to be part of that with you, Mark.
That was my midlife crisis. Some people buy a Corvette, some people build a derby car.
I was gonna say it wasn't a red Corvette.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that, you guys. We got 619 and 913 are being smart. They're staying out of that corner dogfight down there and coming down, getting a little bit of fresh air and coming right back in. And 913 has got that rear strut of that car just ready to tear out of there, but that wheel is still doing good for him, keeping that frame up off the ground.
Yep, that's Robert Savoy.
Boss Hog Riley jumps right in there and says, I got a little love for you.
Well, at 17, Frank Phillips, he got his bell rung there, but he's still hanging in there.
That 14 of Mitch Herbert, he doesn't have much power, but he is doing his best to stay alive.
Well, Cheyenne's still in there.
That thing is huge. There's like a 3-pound bee flying in here.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's a bird.
That's a queen.
Get it out of here.
That's the queen right there.
Son, keep that thing out of here.
Look at it. We're all nervous.
He's gonna eat us all. Hey, he's right there. That's like part cicada, part bee.
That thing.
That's a samurai sword. Apologize, folks. There ain't nobody up here trying to get stung today by this bird that's up here. We was at Metal Mayhem. I got stung. I had people texting me from Canada telling me I dropped the F-bomb.
Well, if you got nailed by this thing, you would have swore too.
Oh, God, there he is.
He's the size
We're going to die. We're all going to die. Every one of us.
Size of a hummingbird.
It sounds like an airplane. Ladies and gentlemen, Track Shot Live. We are real people. We do not want to get ate by this vulture. Oh yeah, 913 baby is on the move. Robert Savoy. He may have laid the nail in the coffin on the 17 of Frank
100%.
Phillips. Phillips is not moving. He threw his arms up like, what do you want me to do?
Yep.
All Cheyenne stalled out too.
Oh, come on, Justin. Put a shot on. Let's go.
Justin Riley's saving a little bit for the 4,000 tomorrow. Saving a little bit of that front end.
Is that not just amazing? $4,000 to win in a stock compact class.
Stock.
You guys, and what a turnout we had here today for these cars. What a turnout.
She's trying. She's actually running. Somebody on the sidelines is telling her to try to turn her wheel. I don't think she's coming out of the hole.
No, I don't think so. She's deep down in there. That is a tough groove to get out of. And these boys are looking at it that they know they just need one more out for that walk to the dance.
Right. They're taking the dance away so she don't.
Bandy.
There she goes. She's
out.
Breaking off.
So Doug Bandy in the 619. Robert Savoy is in the 913, and Justin Riley in the 12R.
There we go. We got the spinning wheels officials telling them, boys, we need to stir this up just a little bit, gentlemen.
Justin missed the memo when they said they were going down to 1.
Red flag. They are going to red flag. They are. Boy, we're going to see what happens here.
Jeremy Gawley is on the track. I think I'd rather have that B in here than him. And there's still hits. Oh, look who it is, 619. He's gonna choke slam somebody.
He's mad.
I can hear him from up here. Hey, there ain't nothing burns me up more than somebody jacking around like that. That's how somebody gets hurt.
There it is. You know what? That is the thing with spinning wheels. You are not going to hold and you are not going to team drive. That goes to show
there's
that
the crowd. There's the booze.
You can come out here with a one-man band and you will have the same fair advantage as everybody else to compete.
You will mix it up. I think Jeremy's going to break all your sticks.
Yeah, tell him, Skinny.
Ready, Jeremy?
I don't know if the announcer's supposed to have an opinion like that, but I guess it is Skinny out there, so you're going to hear whatever he's thinking.
They're all shook up after the butt chewing they just took. Everybody shut their cars off.
Well, just break your stick, Justin. You ain't got to worry about him hitting you.
Now fire that thing up and make a hit on the 913.
He's out. His stick's still up. Who's it gonna be? Riley
or the 913
or Savoy?
Boy, the officials have got a tough call on their hands right here.
I don't know who made the last hit.
I have a huge opinion, but we're not saying anything.
You called this. We're talking about moves, right?
There it is. Who just made the hit? 913
is
fired.
Savoy is back. Riley's on borrowed time.
Yeah, Riley's running though.
Is he?
Yeah.
But he's not moving. 913 Savoy definitely, I would consider that contact.
That's electrical smoke, it looks like, coming out of Riley's car.
Turning wires up.
A little bit of blue to it.
Yep. It's funny when you see that color, you know the colors of smoke.
That's wires melting.
Oh, he's upset.
Oh, he is. And rightfully so, he has that, so.
Hey, folks, if you want to buy shirts.
Skinny, the crowd's they're about to in a riot. Skinny's selling shirts. He's like, I got one shirt left over there. If somebody could buy that one shirt.
Oh, name him now. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Skinny's spot. Okay, because he's beat. Thank you, sir. So you got 2 more stuff.
Thanks, Mark Elliott, for everything you do, brother.
You have number 18 minutes.
Yep. Thank you.
All right, we are having fun here, you guys. That was that was heck of a good show right there.
I love our group. Oh my gosh!
Oh, we got the booing out. Ooh.
I love it. I love it. This is Demolition Derby, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
But Mark Elliott, I'm like, I really haven't heard this group boo in forever, right? And now they're booing right after we talked about it down there.
That's all right.
619 is advancing to the feature.
Ooh, he is stirring the crowd up there.
Great.
Yeah.
I love this. Sportsman. What do they call this? Entertaining?
Yeah.
You're going to take all three? Jeremy Gully says he's taking all three, folks.
That is a great call. He's taken all three of them to the feature. Justin Riley is going to the dance because of that situation on the track. So that was a very good call.
Yeah.
You know, so we sit out there and we talk about this. So, you know, Spinning Wheels is made up with a handful of guys. You've got Jeremy Gully and you have Josh Buell and you have Josh Decker. They are the backbone in the partners in Spinning Wheels out here. It's a really neat thing what they got going on out here. And then they have tons of other people like Brian, and we can't even name everybody, you know, because of everybody that's here in the group. But we got Decker back up here with us, and you know, tell us a little bit of the heart of Spinning Wheels, where it came from, Decker.
Well, great. That's actually a great question. Gully had started, I'm going to say 7 years ago, maybe 8. Gully decided to be a promoter himself, and he got this fair. This is his hometown, and this is where kind of the action started for Gully. Kind of by himself. Brian was there at the beginning. Actually, Brian was there at the beginning.
Yes.
And like I said earlier, all of us, we're just all derby drivers that are all friends, and really a lot of these officials are just guys helping out that we enjoy each other. But then Gully actually asked Buell to be a partner, and Buell became a partner, so the two of them then asked me to be a partner in the group, which I was so honored, I gotta tell you, because they were doing really great things, and it was just a perfect time in my life to jump in with them. And I love our group. We are so on the like watching Gully. I'm telling you, I didn't even get nervous of what Gully was going to call. I knew he was going to take all three while I was watching behind you guys. Our group is always on the same page. Maybe from outside you will say, well, I'm not on your page, and I understand that, but us three are on the same page of what our future is. And Gully says all the time, the only reason he's a promoter, and we have this talk a lot because a lot of us times we get burnout, and you know, and Gully wanted to change the sport of demolition derby in our area. He was going to either make you follow us to the top, or you were going to be gone. And he's pushed payouts. I mean, we're giving $26,000 away. In 2019, our last full year, we gave $86,000 away in our season of 10 shows. I mean, we give away virtually everybody that comes in, which I love. I'm cool with it. And our area needed it, right,
Yeah,
Ben?
absolutely.
Ben knows.
Absolutely.
Ben knows so well.
Oh, yes. I was on the, yes.
And Ben has been here with us. I mean, Ben has always helped us tech. On nights when we have 300 cars, Ben sits here and techs. And I love you for it, Ben. And Ben's seen us kind of grow, right?
Oh, yeah. Like we were talking up here earlier, I was here when the other shoes were on the other feet, you know. And that's why we talked before, and I 150% are behind this group, just because of the dedication in
Thank you, Ben.
What am I looking for?
No.
Yeah,
but it's still recording, right?
Yeah, still recording. So the stream went dead. I'll just let everybody know again. That's talk in the background. But the dedication I'm looking for the right word, and I'm stumbling. But
all right, we'll figure it out. I'm sorry, but thank you, Ben. Ben was just going. Thank you. I love it.
Yeah, that's why I'm behind this group, and that's why they have such a large following. And I agree 100% with Josh. At that time, when he took over, everybody was at their wits' end, and in payouts and everything else, and we're getting ready to really take a big dive in this area for actual derbies.
Yes.
And as you can see, this area is one of the hidden gems, as I said up here earlier with Mark and Tixie.
Perfect.
The cars come out, they're like rabbits in the backwoods.
Right.
They're just multiplying constantly, and people come out of the woodwork and put a big show on. Well, a lot of times you get a lot of cars, a lot of big show. It's a $18 million show. This, you're pushing 200 plus cars in I don't know how many hours. The pace is a fast pace, it's aggressive driving, and it's fun to watch, whether you're here or whether you're home, or you watch it 2 years from now. I mean, I go back and watch videos, to San Felipe's prior to this. And,
Yeah, me
and
too.
Other
Oh,
videos,
me
go
too.
back and
Me
watch
too.
them, and it's like you're like, oh crap, man, that dude did smoke that guy. I didn't remember right, and it's great. And,
I appreciate
and this group
that, man.
is just great, and in the background with the group that you guys name your group, your guys out, but you got the gals, you got
Liz.
George, you got George Hackett, then you got Liz, and then you got Jeremy's wife, and then you got Katie, and you got Gully's daughters. And
Right.
I'm sure I missed somebody. I know I did somewhere, but
No, if I could touch on that.
Yeah.
Well, we all take if you want to become a promoter, right? I'm a guy that tells people to do good, right? I don't want to say, like, I want to be the only promoter out there. Yeah. What's that? Step back.
Oh,
I don't.
yelled at us.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Thank you, Bill.
Yeah.
I want everyone to do good. I want everyone to succeed. I want demolition derbies to get so good and so big that they can't help but be everywhere in huge crowds, right? That's a dream for all of us. And everyone in our group actually takes a job. They stick to their job. Now, I've gotten outside my lane sometimes and been yelled at
You
back.
jump out of your box.
You know that.
Yes.
Well, Ben knows.
Yes. Yes.
Yes, thank you. Yes. And sometimes I need friends to yell at me. And actually, I really love my guys because sometimes they will just say, absolutely not. Because Buell jokes that I'm a spender. And I am. Like, everything I want to do, it's like, yeah, I know it costs money, but let's just do it. Let's just do it. And Buell will just be like, no. It's awesome. And it's a 3 vote, right? So I'm always getting outvoted. But when I do, I usually deserve it. And the rest of the time, we're on the same page. And my old lady takes care of the apparel tent. She brings friends. They kill it with that. Liz is the best registration girl. Oh, I love her. She never makes a mistake. Look at how the paperwork we had today. And she had it days ago. I mean, that's how great she is. And our team is so damn strong. I'm so proud to bring it to the country because it's like, I love our area. I love our cars. I love our, you know what I'm saying? It's like, I feel like we're at a really sweet time right now, especially in Demolition Derby. It's like, I almost feel like we're at like I don't know.
But you got to think about this. So it's like, Decker was talking to me about it, and he's like, Tix, I've always had this dream that I want to track shot live at one of our shows and to do this, and we came here last year.
Yep.
And we blew it out of the water. That's just my opinion. I know I'm biased.
Yeah.
But so it was like he took a dream like that. But folks, if you don't understand, Decker's still wet behind the ears. He's just a pup of life. And years and years ago, he had another venture that he was trying to do with bringing something great to the state of New York and doing good things in Demolition Derby and knowing where the faults of Derby was, and he wanted to bring something new and bring it back to life here in New York, and that didn't quite work out. And he decided, it was a tough decision to make, that hey, he didn't like the direction that was going, so he took a leap and bound, and he found a home. And now he has this, now here he is with spinning wheels with 2 great guys and 2 other great families that brought in more families and more friends.
Yes.
And this is where they are now. So, and you got to understand, I mean, Decker was doing this when he was young. I mean, and he's had this passion. He's seen the situations and tried to go forward. And there are so many promoters out there across the country that are doing the same great thing like that, they were competitors for a long time and they seen something that just isn't quite right, that they seen
a lack in their area.
I was going to say, a lack. I was going to say fault, but yes. A lack.
Yeah, lack.
And that is huge. So to all the other promoters that are stepping up and doing the same kind of thing, thank you for keeping our sport alive.
Yes, because I'm about done. I right now am beat right now. Some days I think about like how beat I get at the end of the day. It's like, I need to take a vacation soon, Ben. No. Yeah, I know, and it's not on the list. We all know that.
Yeah. But no, then you look back when it's all done and over with. You look back and you're like, okay, I'm glad I did it.
Oh my God! I'm so proud of these times. Like everywhere we go, I say this, and I sound corny probably, but like we kill it everywhere. And I get done, and I'm like, man, I'm so proud of us. So proud. I love saying that I'm proud of us because we all do so. I don't know. We're all our own person that does their own thing. Like none of us try to like copy each other. We're just and out there with our group too. Everyone stays out of their lane. There's certain things that Gully will not touch. Pretty much the front of the house, I would say, is mine.
Yep.
The back of the house is Gully, and Buell's our money man, really. But Buell takes care of anything that needs issues, and Buell's a money man.
He's the firefighter. Buell is the firefighter.
Yeah.
When he sees a problem anywhere or somebody brings a problem to it, it's like, okay, Decker's busy over here doing what Decker does, and Gully's busy. It's like Buell can grab any one of the four corners and bring the triangles together and make all the four corners match.
Yeah.
And it's really cool how that works. So
He don't take no shit.
No, no, he doesn't. He doesn't.
No, and that's the personality you want in certain
Like, I get
situations.
mad at him. You guys know how I pick on him. I was skinny. I get way, like, Buell has me triggered. You know, like, I'm like a triggered.
Take that and multiply it like 5. That's
I've seen it.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes Buell will say one thing to me, and I am angry for days. Like, this SOB.
And he turns around and starts laughing. I got him.
Raffle car getting fired up, guys.
Yeah,
I'm
Ryan-
telling you.
Ryan did an
That kid was
amazing
fired
job
up,
building
dude.
that. Yeah.
He looked like WWE down
my
there.
gosh.
He was like, yeah.
Oh,
he
my
was
God.
like Macho Man, you know, and it was like, that was pretty cool.
His hands were shaking so much.
That was so cool.
He's 21 years old. He's run just one derby at Morris a bunch of years, 3 years ago or something. I love his face of excitement is the exact dude I want to win, right?
Yeah, that is
exact dude I want to win.
That is exactly it. You know, it's like we're sitting here talking about all these different things, like the giveaways and everything like that raffle car. So we talked about the transmission.
Thank you.
Everybody buying everything, you know, on Track Shot Live swag. You get on there, you buy it from Bull, and next weekend we are going to give it away in Minnesota. I kind of took that right away from you.
No, it's better because it's up there anyway, right?
I know, but I apologize that I did that to you.
Thank you.
And I'm just like, you know what, Decker doesn't know about this, but I'm going to take this hassle away from him.
You
for
took
this
it off my
weekend,
plate.
so,
Thank you.
You know,
You've helped me much this weekend.
Yep, here we go. Well, no, I appreciate it. Well, let's all. You got
Go ahead.
number 8 here. No, you're the one that
No,
knows
no,
all
no.
these things.
I'm excited about the VA class. This is our last one right here.
You got heat.
Yeah, right here. You're good to go.
All right. We got the raffle car out there. That what was his name that won that raffle car, Decker?
I don't even know.
All right, we got car
I'm
number
sorry.
84 coming out of there. That would be Creighton Quinn. The car's 66M. That would be Kyle Umber out of Maryland, New York. 16B, we have got a Dustin Bulkey. R12, we have a James Barrow.
191 YX1 maybe? 191 X1?
191 XX.
Or it's 141.
Nah.
141 XX?
No, that don't look like it. Definitely looks like a 191. All right, we got a number 12. A number 12, Chris Long.
And we got 57. That would probably be Cindy Rudgenbaum.
There's Cindy right there.
And, next to him's Jared. Jared Skillings, 75. 19B.
Walter Beers.
Then don't know the next one, no number. 76.
Gill, it's Danny Gill out of Maine.
Danny Gill out of Maine. We got Donald Cole out of New York.
36.
Robert Groff 36 is Robert Groff.
00.
Double zero MM, Aaron Kenny.
42.
Number 42, we have.
Or it's a Snyder. Ryan Snyder. Yeah, that's it.
51, we got Alex Seeger.
Ooh, he's going to be tough.
Number 14, possibly. That is Justin Schaefer.
And fueled by haters, the last one. Nick Hagedon. Out of Nashville.
There we go. We are green flag going wild. Look at the raffle car right off the bat. The raffle car is just going nose to nose. Good job. Yes. Look at the raffle car just feeding the front of that bumper. That is awesome. 84 coming all the way down. One. Whoop. Hits the brake. Oh.
Bent that Honda.
That Honda just bent forward there a little bit.
14.
We got a pack down here on the far end of the track coming in. Oh, what a shot. Yes, yes. Number 51, their brain damage, doing some damage. That's no doubt about it, sending that 66M down the road.
Seeger got nailed in the 51.
And you can tell this kid's run this track.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Up and down.
Oh, get out of that ditch, raffle car. Get up on the top side, buddy. There you go. The old PT Cruiser coming down for the open air. Number 14, lane 1, hell of a shot there. That was great watching that one. Justin Schaefer. What a shot by 36 into the back of the 57.
Robert Groff just hit the back of Cindy.
Cindy did not see that coming at all. Oh, did she?
She seen it, but it was just a devastating shot.
She's out there with a wicked damaged wrist right now, too. Where did she at?
Still broken hand.
Yeah.
Down in Maryland.
Yeah, Maryland
Yeah,
it was, yep.
not fully healed yet.
She was the other hand. She'll be all right.
Yeah, I was talking to her and her boyfriend Jared down there for a while earlier. And
This is a tough track to come with a bad hand.
no,
yes.
absolutely not.
Yeah.
And it's,
Well, you know.
It's the same, but it's separated.
It's like a boxer fracture.
She has their adopted kids, she said, are running in the team class tomorrow.
Awesome.
Yeah, two-man extreme.
Awesome.
Green flag, and we're going again. 36 is up off the ground in the back of Cindy.
Needs a shot from somebody to get them unhooked. They're locked right up tight.
Yep.
Thank you. Ben, I'm drinking all your drinks. I'm sorry.
All right,
for
they
you.
broke loose. The PT Cruiser got him broke loose.
Yep.
Cindy's still pretty mobile with that locked up back.
Yeah.
Oh, front ends are still good on.
Remember we were sitting there talking to her this morning, and she goes, "That's just a Camry."
Yeah, I know it.
Number 14, Justin Schaefer's won so many times. Young kid, great driver, and he's hilarious. Number 14, he's good to watch every time.
Oh, we lost the roof sign out there in 826.
Hagedon. Now, number 36 of Groff, all the way to your right, that is Groff's Towing. Robert Groff coming down to help us. That's their tow group here today. And they've been such a huge supporter. They bring multiple cars, tow trucks, skid steers every time for us. Groff's Towing, that's in the North Country, which I would say Syracuse up, but they kind of go all over the state. They can do buses, and he actually takes pictures of like wicked cool stuff he's hauling. Big stuff.
Big stuff.
And if you ever need a big hauler of New York State, Groff's Towing, give it a call. Great guys.
And they have some sexy, cool equipment. It was
when
they come pulling in, it's all shiny and clean.
Yes.
And just awesome.
They're
and then they
great
come here,
family.
get dirtier than heck, and they come back tomorrow and they're all cleaned up again.
Yes.
You know, so Groff, thank you so much. That is an awesome thing you do for us here.
He was one of the last three at Bachelor Cash in the wire class when they were all junking each other. Right, I think it was him, Dick Up, and Adrian out there.
I don't know if you noticed, but Cindy's using her wrong hand. She said she was going to keep it and not use it. Yeah, that lasted long. Look at that brand new exhaust hanging off of that 14 car. That might actually do bad for him.
Oh.
Seeger gets him.
And number 12 of Chris Long is still looking really good up front. That thing has not moved, but the rear end is just down on the ground.
Oh, that was a bad tire shot right there.
She's driving out of there undamaged in number 57.
PT Cruiser.
Getting some space.
He's looking for a big shot.
Schaefer jams him up.
exhaust on the track. Schaefer's muffler fell off.
Follow right in. Oh, good
Nice wheel shot. Got 2 for the money on that one.
Oh, door shot. You can kind of see who's working together here when we get down.
Yeah,
a couple groups here.
Nice shot there. Don't count that PT Cruiser out yet. He's still out there making the shots. I thought you said Skinny was tired and needed a break. He's down there just yapping his mouth. He hasn't skipped a beat yet.
We should have known, right?
Red flag drivers.
He won't give the mic up.
No.
I love it. I can't wait for him to hear it. Because he's down there like, no, don't give it to me. I'm exhausted, dude. And I'm like, I'm exhausted too. Please.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I said, but I need a drink. And he's like, you got me.
Dude, that's probably hot. Nope. Bueller fighting over it.
It's not a catalytic converter. It ain't worth anything, boys.
Someone sounds like they're knocking.
All right. If it was a VA car, it'd be a fan, grinding.
True.
There's no.
True.
Hold up, driver, get out.
I want to say it's 51.
Seeger, right? Yeah, that's Seeger over there.
All right, green flags all around. Let's go. Green, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, looks like the PT is broke off over there. We got that number 75, Jared Skillings. He is looking great. He's got good steering, got a tire going down on the left front, but he has still got a lot of work left in that car.
He can drive. He can drive. The rest of these guys are in trouble with these two looking good here.
Yeah.
They ain't going to let you get behind them, and then they're going to start working the group here, I think. Schaefer's still in there, though. He is a wild card. 14 of Schaefer, total wild card all the time.
Oh, yeah.
He'll just junk in the shot and doesn't care, you know?
And we apologize for not giving the shout-outs, and we can't see our Facebook stuff right now. We have limited internet service, and we got to try to keep it live for you guys at home. So we are most definitely keeping the internet shut down as much as possible. So we do apologize, but thank you so much for all the great shout-outs and all the pictures of you guys watching us all across the country and the world.
Mark Rugro in the one. I think it's a 191. That's who I think is in that blue and green one.
191 XX.
Rugro, I believe.
Car looks a little rough up front, but it seems to be moving just fine, that 191.
Yeah, Jared Skillings, he's got steering issues up front.
Oh!
That was a bad one.
Got a fuller track like Lee Seeger had on his earlier heat. He lost steering similar to that, but he had a lot more of an open track that he worked with. A little bit more cars to get around and make that those adjustments.
Yeah, he's in trouble in number 75 on the clock.
Justin Schaefer in that 14 car just looks amazing on the front end.
I'm telling you, kick and drive, man.
Sitting high and not even starting to lose the rear end yet.
These guys got these Camry backs.
He's hung down on there.
Working together here. You don't see the wave often. He waved them on. Alex Seeger in the 51 and the brain damage.
That's going to be the last two right there.
Oh, that's...
Because they're just going to pack him in. Oh,
Nope, he got out of there.
Back way up.
That one little hit helped him. That's all he needed.
Cody's trying to get his attention. That 191, I think, is done.
Yep, 191 is done. Cody counted him out.
Oh, Ben and Cindy here.
Gotta shut him off, Code.
They're saying 191 break off. They got you timed out. 191, that says you break off, please.
That's nice of him backed up.
Yeah.
Yeah, at that position, you have no choice. Back up. I'll bring a skid loader out because you are backing up.
Yep.
You are not going to give us that decision. Oh, 14 made the hit.
So this could be Cindy. Oh, no, it's Trey. Okay, so Alex Seeger's still in it.
Going.
Seeger, Schaefer, Reginbald.
Cindy's like, I'm not backing up.
Cindy says, I have no reverse.
Got that tire.
I got forward.
Got that tire.
Yep.
Uh-oh, Justin might have blew a CV. Oh, no, he got moving. Okay. Oh, he's spinning on his rim. Good. That can't get, I'm telling you, that can't get dry, right? He felt it coming. He felt it coming.
They got the officials out there pumping them up, telling them to mix it up already.
Now they're hung up.
Really? You just
51 and 57.
Justin Stalls in a 14. I mean, really, if you just tap somebody. Oh,
no, he got unhooked.
Cindy's puffing too. Cindy's backfired up, but she's hung.
Oh,
she's hung.
Might have bellied.
Oh, she's back in. She's back in.
Problem is, she's going to get herself in that corner if she don't have reverse.
Right.
But
she's almost got to hold on to him.
Yes. To help pull around.
Right. So right now, really, Schaefer is third.
Yeah.
Right?
I think, yeah.
But remember, all of our calls up here are unofficial.
Oh, I've been told many times by Gully, like, stop saying things out loud when I'm on the mic. He's like, don't say that. I didn't say that yet. Okay. I'm sorry. I should not have.
All right, that's a good run by 51 right there.
Alex Seeger in the 51. Now, just so you guys know at home.
Oh.
These were the guys that showed up today. If you did not pre-register, you got stuck in a final heat of the day altogether.
He's down there saying he's got second.
That's it. That's it.
Look at him pointing.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think Cindy gets it.
Seeger gets it, yeah, but I think I would.
And Cindy, right? No?
Or Gully's going to take all three, so there's no BS.
Yeah.
He could do take all three.
I'm always fine with that. I'm always fine with that. The problem here, a lot of people ask me, like, why aren't more people going to the feature? This track can't hold, I mean, what would you say, Ben? 25 is almost too much.
Yeah, 25. If you want a good action-packed feature, 25, I think, is like limit with compacts.
This track is too narrow. That's the problem. If you had a square track that had this same footage, there's square footage and a square track, you could handle 50 cars.
Yeah, it's 300.
But
It's 300 plus feet long.
Begged. I wish they would just come to the fence, but, you know, no offense, the horses.
You got the horses, the horse track, and you run into that with a lot of the old school fairs.
Yes.
They're old school. They
And I get so mad when them horses crap on our derby track because, you know, that makes me so mad. I mean, what the heck is the difference?
It builds texture to the soil and gives you traction.
Yeah, so does a piece of steel when their hoof steps on it and it grabs it, and then they got more traction. Why aren't they looking at it the same? Them dang horses.
I think if we had giant tracks we'd be sending guys home in ambulances. You remember the time here we got?
A few squared us.
Yeah.
Well, there was times where these guys come up to me because I was one of the head tech for another promoter in.
At a county fair?
Yeah, county fair.
Okay.
County fair. I wouldn't water the track.
I love it.
I wouldn't water track, and guys are coming up to me, Ben, you got to water track. No, you're not going to have an excuse to bag.
Right.
We're not. Well, these guys never really used that excuse.
No.
So I'd throw some water on there halfway through the day. It'd slick it up for a couple heats. But yeah, what put it at the end was, and then you guys took over. But before that, the last show that I helped with, there was 7, 8 guys, I think, that got hurt.
Well, the first San Filippo, if you remember, in the first 3 heats, we had 3 ambulance pauses.
Hang on a second. I got it.
Jump.
That raffle car just got the Mad Dog flag.
Yes.
That
awesome.
is awesome. Congrats.
Awesome.
Very cool. He deserved it. He deserved that.
Look at how pumped he is. That kid.
He took the demolition derby.
Yes. So success has been on one raffle car. That is awesome. He deserved. He did a great job. Congratulations, buddy.
Yep.
Thank you for jumping in with that. That was a great close to the raffle car.
I heard them all screaming down there. I wondered what it was. I figured the big hummingbird bee made its way underneath.
That was
the
huge.
Grandstand.
Well, it'd be better if it made it underneath Skinny's shirt and we watch him go batshit crazy with a bee in his
Now, that kid with that raffle car, he's not done with it. If you didn't qualify for the feature, tomorrow I told him, get your friends together, put it back together, you get it all weekend. It's yours for the consi now. So hopefully tomorrow we'll see him in the consi.
That's cool. That's so cool.
And we actually Brian and Vona brought extra parts, just the ones he needs. I can see he's going to need ball joint and the A-arm there on that Honda. They'll do all that. They'll do all that. This kid will be back on the track, which is cool, right?
Right. And you got Anthony out there, his welding truck.
Yep.
He'll have weld that on-site welding torch truck.
Yep.
He was a busy person today.
Was he?
Oh yeah. Yeah, because we got the same old story. Oh, I didn't bring no torches.
I
don't have no torches.
Yes.
Well, there's a guy right over there with the big green thing over there by the flag. He's got lots of torch gas.
Why would you come to the Derby without your torches? Especially on heat and feet. I know.
Excuse. I don't have no torches. I can't cut it. Well, okay.
I used it for a while.
My tip's dirty. I got my torches, but my tip's dirty.
Oh,
I don't have a lighter.
Me, they just say just don't unload it.
Yeah, no, they can see yours from far. Right. Yeah. Now, guys, last heat of the night coming up.
Yes, Bone Stock V8 coming up. There is some super clean cars.
Let's give a big thanks to that Alex Vesco out there with
the crash cam.
God, that he does such a great job with that All For Him Racing videos. Just a great added aspect that came along with Track Shot Live and teaming up with All For Him Racing.
Can I jump in real quick? Because I should do this so I feel better about myself. Sponsors.
Yes.
Winnie's Plumbing and Heating gave us $1,500 for the Mad Dogs. I mean, these guys will be sending it in the feature.
Well, Chad was Mad Dog himself.
That's
multiple times.
I can't say thank you, Chad, enough because I've told him right to his face the reason you giving that money keeps our pace up in our feature, and we owe you for the pace. Chad Winnie's Plumbing and Heating, they're fantastic.
Awesome, Chad.
Catskills Fabs is over there. They're making beautiful gas tanks and parts. You can hit up Ryan. Rolling Redemption. They take all our cans, bottles. They're doing all that.
Bill yelling at us.
They're doing all that for us. Of course, Derby Life Magazine. We know those guys are great. Marchese Ford. Now, those guys have helped us out big. They are actually kind of new with us last couple of years. They've been helping us. I want to say thank you to them. Hellbent Slider. Now, I know. It's like I can hear you over these earplugs, Skinny.
But I'm tired. I don't want the microphone.
Yeah, exactly. Get off it. Can you let Mark get up? Yoshi's Core was here for us. All For Him was here for us. Reifenberg's Auto Glass, they help us out a ton. Triple Moon Design and Leeward Construction gives us a lot of the equipment that Croft. The two of them give us the equipment. Promoters, listen to me. Skid steers. Watch what we're doing on the track. A lot of times we'll get a bunch of them cars together. They're yanking a whole bunch, but these skid steers get them all easy and then out. And then when the next heat's going on, we drag them to the cars. Don't make the people in the stands wait. You got to be efficient, fast, right on to the next one. People get sick quick.
Track skid steers are the way to go.
100%.
I'll tell you what, remember up at Throwdown last year? And you're like
Tix, do we have enough machines here to clear this? This is going to be 49 cars off the track in 7.5 minutes.
Perfect.
That's rolling
And
steel.
that was
perfect.
exactly it. And it was like, it was really weird because Decker made the comment. He goes, "Wow," he goes, "they cleared the track differently than I thought they would have, but I cannot believe how efficient it was."
Great.
It was like, that is exactly it, because clearing the track, I mean, we want to have an intermission where you can go get a cheeseburger, go to the bathroom, get a beer, take care of the concessions and stuff like that. But we don't want you to watch that. I mean, we want it to be fast and get the action back going. So, and that is one thing. When I was out here last year, I hate to say it, but a lot of Eastern shows are slow clearing the track.
Exactly.
It's brutally
It's been
slow.
something of us forever in our area. Ben remembers they'd have one tractor hooking with a chain and dragging them, and you're half an hour for 8 cars or whatever. It's like, please.
Yeah, then you wonder why I didn't want to watch the track.
Yeah, that's absolutely right. Yeah, and you had to get 150 cars in a night. It's like, sir, please hit second gear.
Yeah. No, it's really neat though. But that is one of those things where you sit there and it's like, those are the simple things that just put on a good, clean, honest, fast-paced show.
And sometimes it's just a matter of promoters, matter of you approaching your equipment rental companies.
Yeah. That's it.
And doing what we do. Getting the views out there. How many tens of thousands of millions of views we got? Guess what? If you're an equipment company, sponsors the equipment, guess what? That's some serious advertising
forever and ever.
Forever.
That right there is one of the tools that TrackShot Live brings to you. As we talk about the tools, it's, yes, we put on the production, but use it as a tool. Use it as your advantage to make your show bigger and better than the next one around.
Forever.
Yeah, exactly.
You're going to be retired in the Bahamas with your feet up. Got your little laptop
Exactly. Tix and I talked about
throwing
this.
Saying, man, back when I was 30s and my 40s, look at these shows we put on.
Exactly.
You'd be there at the bar and down there in the tiki booth, and they'd be saying, what are you guys doing? Yeah, we do this. Yeah, check this out.
This is what Decker has been waiting for right
now.
Here.
Let me just say that there's a lot of great drivers. This is more my heart. This is where my area is from, and I'm just going to ring through them. Corey Apparel Sr. is into number 23. 13 of Warren, Joe Warren. Number 7X.
Meanest shocker I've seen in a long time.
Yeah, that thing's crazy. KJ Paro is in the 7X.
Okay.
5 is, Clayne Russell.
Oh, Batman.
B96. Tom Ladley.
T-Bone.
Dippy. What is this thing? What kind of Vic is a signature series or something?
It's a bubble.
That's a town car.
David Power Jr. out of Massachusetts in that blue one. Okay, now this family, the Snyders, right? Okay.
This is generations.
Okay, now she's in this one.
She's driving a sedan, and Danny's driving a wagon.
I see Danny Snyder in a wagon, which they switched. Is there another one? I'm missing her. Danny Snyder.
Ethan Von Cave in the 68.
No. I'll keep going. You look for that one.
Yeah.
318 is Bucknam. Larry Bucknam in the 318, always a supporter of us. Chrysler wagon, I love them. I love Chrysler wagons. I don't know why. I know they're junk. You can tell me that all day. I don't care.
No, she's not on there.
I know she's not. It's
Well, that's
bothering me.
part of the Snyder group. And
Trenchard's in the number 17, 35X.
Sam
Wood. Sam Wood.
69, Dave Mustro, David Power Jr., number 10, Ethan Bonnicave in the 68, Joe Warren in the 13. Oh, Josh Brown is coming in the last one. He's in an old Oldsmobile from the state of Maine.
Yep.
Josh Brown. Kevin Lovejoy is in a blue Chrysler right down here, this old 67 Chrysler Fury 3, that green one, not painted. KJ Parle in the 7K, Clayne Russell 5K, Corey Parle Sr. in the 23. Larry Bucknam in the 318. Sam Wood is in that blue Y-framer, pretty much stock. I love it, 35X. Todd Marlowe in the 09. Tom Ladley, B96. And Zach Murphy in the 44. What's Zach Murphy in?
number 44.
And we were talking to Snyder, the Snyder group. This goes all the way back to his father, Danny Snyder, and his uncle, Dougie Snyder.
Oh, yeah.
They were the Mopar guys. They ran Dent back in the day. They were the Mopar dudes in Dent.
Yeah.
They were in Steubenville, Ohio. They were at the Pontiac Silverdome. They toured around. These guys are from Bath, New York, local guys I watched forever and ever. And sadly, they passed away, but these guys are carrying on the tradition, and they're true legends of the sport.
Oh, yeah.
Oh!
Right off the bat. Oh, my cleared.
Right off the bat.
Schumacher number 83 on the Monaco.
Belly that board right out already.
I think I don't want to be wrong, but I believe it's Tasha Snyder in that shocker. Here comes Trenchard in a white 17. Sam Wood with the old Y-framer. Y-framer on Y-framer action.
There goes that Lincoln.
Whoa, good hit on the far side.
Red flag out there.
Throttle stuck.
Crockett's got a stuck throttle. They're telling him to shut it down. He's in the 94 out of Mass. Good guy. Excited to be here today. I know he was. 59, Josh Brown out of the state of Maine.
Mark Elliott's got the easiest job in the world today now that Skinny took over.
I see that. Can someone get him off? He's been on for hours. Number 8 is Jesse Lovejoy, an old Y-framer with my Magnum sitting in it.
He's trying to get the throttle unstuck. The 66.
And I believe it's Tasha, but it might be Tabitha.
Tasha or Tasha?
Yeah, I'm sorry. She's
yell
gonna
at
kill me.
I might be wrong, but
Yeah, yell at me.
there you go. She's got it fired up.
Oh, Danny against the wall in the wagon. Here comes Paulo in the 23, working on Warren. Schumacher coming in. Got him.
What a shot on the wheel.
Wow. Sam Wood running the back of this old 70s Y-framer.
Lovejoy just nosing that closer. Got a bumper out there. Red flag. Got a bumper on the far side.
She's about ready to lose the front bumper. That the driver's side front is
Come loose.
on it.
What a great, I love these classes where cars get bent up and it looks like old-fashioned demolition derby,
It
folks.
takes you back to the 90s, right?
Yes.
I love it. I mean, this is where my heart is. I know they're not the strongest. I don't care. I love junk.
I love stuff when they're folded up where you got bumpers and pillars and bumpers on roof lines and bumpers, just some bumpers bent everywhere.
Me too. Oh, that wagon hurt himself.
Oh, right on the wheel, just pinpointed. There is nothing better than beautiful burnt rubber in the evening air.
Definitely. Definitely. A lot of junk already. I like it. Here comes Trenchard. Oh, he got Warren. Good. Good shot on that shocker. Here comes Warren with that pointy. Who's getting it?
Down!
Ron got it.
Oh, my God! Yes, what a follow-through! What a follow-through! Holy!
What a shot.
Yes! Oh, my God! Freight train, the old Batmobile goes sideways.
He's looking for Robin right now. He can't find him.
Oh, they are tearing the front of that T-Bird apart. That is awesome. 68 of Snyder just feeding the old wagon in there.
Larry Bucknum out there in that white Vic with that red bumper. Here he comes, following Trenchard. Oh!
Jeez,
Check him.
Louise.
Check him. Check him.
Oh, he says I had enough. Because I want to keep my sternum.
Woo, that hurt. I hope he's all right. Clayton Russell.
Oh, the B96 got stuck in there in that one. He's working his way out. Oh, T-bone.
Now that Dippy's hurt now.
Yeah, he buckled back. Danny Snyder in the wagon. Josh Brown gets Bucknum.
59 drives through the 1X2.
Yeah.
That's a state of Maine driving right there.
This is rough. I mean, Snyder's might have went out a little hard fast. Tots is hung up down in the tire.
Oh, no.
The number 8 of the Lovejoy and the pulley pounder is just doing good out there. That thing is just used up and wadded up, but he is not given.
They're just getting into the V8s.
Oh
no, the roof come up on that.
Look at that thing just pounded through.
Wow.
Wow, what a hit.
He's right to the door, the seat of
No, he's going to have to. That's
Carl, yeah.
7 is KJ in that one.
KJ, that's right to the back of the seat.
Look at that.
Mark Elliott can't even talk down there.
Look at that 13, that Mopar, that rust-free clean Mopar. Look at that one hit, just came into the pillar, climbed up and over that thing, just destroyed that thing.
Thank God he had that Halo in there too,
Yes.
you know?
That would make you sick. Well, actually, the Halo is a little bit different. He actually has floor plates on the Halo, and it's bolted through the floor, and that's it.
Interesting. Not hooked on the top.
I was scared and worried. I told him, I said, okay, Jeremy said okay. Jeremy said okay with that for this time, but I told him, I said, future advice, if you just want something that bolts in, I said, put tabs or arms on the Halo so you can bolt it to the roof too.
Good call. Right. Right. Great call, Ben.
That car was one of the cleanest two doors I've seen in a long time.
Cody come running over to me. He goes, this guy said he would sell his car. Decker is the cleanest one. Go over there. I'm like, Cody, if it's the cleanest one, he's going to be asking like $5,000. I don't have $5,000. You know?
He said he'd sell it to him afterward.
I'll buy that bumper off of it. He didn't even cut the ends off of that beak.
No. And that's clean. The front bumper, rear bumper.
See, I don't run a rear bumper on my Mopars.
No, I'm crazy. I cut them into the shock. Cut them all the way to where the shocks mount.
We're all different, which I like.
Well, that way it ties the rails in.
See, I like the rails to do their own things. I like those things to float when that rolls over. I want that thing to come in. I want each side to come in and do their own little thing. I just watched a YouTube video on that last year, so.
Those firefighters have been working their tail off.
Yeah. Skinny's 100% right on that. I hate saying that, but the first responders here, these firefighters dragging that heavy hose back and forth like that is not an easy thing to do. I forget what it is. Micah would be able to tell us what it is, but I believe like every foot of that hose is, I think it's like 6.5 pounds or something like that. Every foot of that hose, and they've got 150 foot of hose.
Yeah.
You do the math.
It's heavy.
You do the math.
If I can clear something up, I believe Jeff Bucknum is a 1X2 and Larry Bucknum is a 318. I'm sorry, I made a mistake earlier. I just want to clear that up.
Look at that. That whole car is off the frame of that thing on the passenger side.
That's scary. It must have pushed the battery box up and everything, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Scary.
Wow.
Got a little gas.
Oh, I see it pouring out of it.
Oh, yeah, it's pouring right out of it.
Body mount that probably threw out of that car.
You are right, sir.
Jesse Lovejoy still doing good in that old Y-frame, you know?
Trenchard is, my opinion, not just my opinion, Trenchard is hands down right now.
Hard to beat?
Hard to beat for the Mad Dog.
Okay, Ben's calling it. Ben, for the Mad Dog? Oh, tough. I agree with that.
Yeah.
Yes. I thought you were calling winner, too.
Well,
I see the sub coming out of it, though.
The last shot, though.
The tails are pulling out of it.
The last shot, he's in deep.
Oh,
Whether
I don't.
somebody helps him.
Yeah, I don't think he's coming out of that position.
No. That was a crazy hit. You saw the roof push up and separate, right? That's scary stuff.
Well, look at the center of the roof. It's bowing down. I mean, it's like, you know, invert reactions right there.
He pillar parked on a sedan, you know.
Okay, Danny Snyder just flipped the steering wheel in the wagon. He's got no steering.
Nothing.
Yeah, but he can go a long time. He'll play pinball.
There's enough cars out there to move them around. You know, if a smart driver knows how to let the other cars.
Oh, there's.
Now, just so everyone knows at home, we started a little bit after noon today. It's 6 o'clock right now. Tomorrow will be a little bit quicker. I hope we're out a little bit faster. 1 heat less tomorrow. Get everyone on the road, get them home. But proud of ourselves. We're pumping out how many? 13, 14 heats today in 6 hours. Half hour of heat. That ain't bad.
No, not at all.
This could go any direction, though. This could go any direction. The Bucknums don't look bad at all.
Flags, and we're back to action. Oh, 17 is going to get out of there, maybe. He needs one more.
Oh, Bucknum. He's
got him.
He is.
Got him.
Oh, boy.
The Shoey car looking good out there in that Monaco.
Oh! Nosed up that dippy.
Got them both. Got both radiators.
Yeah.
Lovejoy following him in.
That's up tight in the bottom of my motor right there.
Oh, isn't that your Magnum in
Yeah.
Lovejoy's car?
Yeah, and my rear section.
Yeah, that just went deep in the front.
Yeah, I see it.
Oh, you didn't miss that?
I didn't miss it.
Oh, okay.
They're good kids. They'll fix it. Not worried about it at all.
Danny's running a big block in that one.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Yeah.
He ran it at Bethel, Ben. Well, actually, she ran it at Bethel. He ran the sedan.
83 coming in, just putting it to it.
Chewy doing some work.
Justin over there trying to get his brother's attention. He's like, I see this getting more expensive. Cheering him on. Don't give up.
He put a shot on Danny.
Wow, that's awesome.
He just looked at it and said, oh, well.
Here comes Crockett. Oh, he gets Carl. Awesome. Corey Parle Sr. in that blue caddy. Hits nose. Crockett, he fires back up though. The caddy took it.
Trencher tied on him. Don't get hung in that corner.
Oh, hard into the wall. 17 goes after he spun off of Lovejoy.
He's still moving though, but you're right. The back of the rail trying to come out. Bucknum goes under his bumper. They could be hung down there. Yeah, they all might be hung.
Ooh, that back edge of that hood of Lovejoy's is coming into that car dangerously. I hate that.
Yeah, I agree.
Uh-oh. Here comes the shot.
Oh! Woo! What a shot put on by 17.
Trenchard can drive.
83 is doing a great job. So nosebleed, but still laying the hits.
We got 2 Bucknums, 3 out of the Snyder group. Shuey, Trenchard, and Danny Snyder are going to work together.
Oh, that hood.
Josh,
I see it.
Jeez.
I see it. They got to stop it. They got to stop it.
Yeah.
Not enough 9-wire on that one, guys. Yeah, please shut it down. Like, did my stack get ripped off?
No, but the hood.
Don't worry about the engine of that, just the driver. That's Daddy Decker's drivetrain in there.
Skinny. It is my stuff. It is my stuff. It's horrible. Oh my God.
You wondered all buzz.
Oh, Skinny's down there. He tells him not to worry about any of the drive line. Just get that hood out of the way. That's all Decker's stuff. Just wreck it.
Oh my
Dude,
God.
The fire department's got bolt cutters.
Yeah, they're not even. They're gonna get it.
Buell's on it.
I'd say Buell's over there. Brian's there. He's got this stuff
I'd rather
figured
him
out.
just shut it off.
Oh, no, not me. I think Skinny's 100% right.
Shut it off.
There they are. There you go.
Hey, Justin Lovejoy's even over there helping to get that thing running again. That's great. That's like brothers helping brothers.
There we go. There we go. Get her out of there.
Well, at least we can look at your engine now, get a good view of it.
You know, that was going to be Trent's.
You know what?
That was going to be Trent's, dude.
You know what?
I'm building the motor.
This brings you back to the time where at Brookfield when Rick Engelhart had an Imperial and he cut the whole front clip off it and ran it.
I remember that. It was awesome. I remember that.
Dude, he was sick.
I miss some days.
Hood, front fenders were completely
I remember
gone.
it. I remember
And he
it.
took out and he got way down.
He did get way down, yeah.
Way down in the feet.
It was green, right?
Red flag.
He's pointing something out.
Hold up, Travers. 318. Yo, 318. Hold up.
No, just let him shut it off, Justin. Don't even teach him how to fire it.
Yeah, good job, Justin. Way to help your little brother out, cousin.
These
Actually,
guys
cousins,
are building
isn't
the
it?
Magnum. They're going to learn how to build the Magnum next weekend.
Green flags up. Let's go, Travers. Green flag.
Tough group left. Remember, 3 Snyders, 2 Bucknam, and Jesse. They had to put a new distributor in it, they said, Tix.
Did they really?
Too advanced, I think, right now. But yeah, they did.
Swing and a miss. That's a bad spot for him right now. Bad spot.
Yep.
All right. That 318 is looking
He's
good.
gonna come down, Danny. Danny, here it comes.
Bucknam making some moves here. Who's going to tag?
Trencher sees him.
Yep, Trencher protected him.
He's gonna hit Danny.
No, good driving.
Hey, you know what? That's good sportsmanship there.
Shuey trying to get fired up
Here
in
he
the
comes.
83.
There it is! Oh!
Buckled up.
The Ford broke out that back mount. He is in trouble there.
Yeah, you're right. It's buckling.
Yes, he is, because he's gonna
get another one on him. Right here it is. Let's go to the other side.
Eating it. Look at the speaker deck. It's almost hitting the roof. He's buckled up deep, but he's still moving.
Yeah.
Bucknam's still moving.
He's bellied now. He's bellied down.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he ain't gonna let him out. Trencher ain't letting him out. He did all that work already. He ain't gonna let him out.
Nope.
But Jeff, I believe is Larry's brother that's next to him trying to get him out.
He's stuck in him.
Yeah.
He just broke his rear. Yeah, I think so, Ben. Shuey might have broke his rear.
Nope. Imp drive shaft.
Yep, exactly, Ben. Exactly, Ben. Imp drive shaft. Did you used to use imp drive shaft sticks?
Oh, yeah.
Like in non-imps?
The dual
yeah.
velocities.
Here it goes. Here it goes. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
God, that 1X2 helped him out. I didn't think he'd go nose to nose like that.
Danny shut off. Danny said I'm done.
And again, I believe it's Jeff Bucknam in a 1X2. Listen to that flapping. Them Vics never die. They just go forever, especially in this class. They can take a beating.
And they're next to free when
Look
you buy
out-
them and
look
take
out
the
for
caps off them.
Exactly.
You gotta look out for them tire pieces, man.
I'm surprised Shuey ain't turning it around. He's got a lot of nose to finish this. He's not even looking back.
No.
He can't see anything.
Turn it around. I think he broke his rear that time, Ben.
I think he's stuck now.
Well, they're yelling at him. He's trying to figure out what they're yelling at him for.
Tires flying everywhere. Ben, I can't believe the rear is still in that. That perch has got to be busted from the... Yeah, she's ugly. She's ugly. Now, Shuey and Trenchard came together, okay? Bucknam by himself now. So really,
You can see Gully telling them they got to work it up, mix it up.
Broken rear. He just broke the drive shaft.
Yeah, I believe that. I believe that. That rear is ugly.
These are stock drive shafts in these, you guys. These are bone stock drive shafts.
No sliders in this class.
Stretcher's going to get off.
Got it.
Oh, boy.
Now, do you let him out or just love tap here, right? Love tap. You don't want to get him out of here, right? Oh, he doesn't know his partner's not stuck. Or is he trying to get him second? He's trying to give him second, right?
Yes, I guarantee you that's what he's doing.
He's trying to give him second.
And he's trying to tell him, no, look at him, 83 is like pointing him over there. He's like, don't hit me, stop.
He's gonna
Look
get
at
out.
Danny. Danny's got his hand on his chin like, you're in there, bub. You ain't coming out.
No, he is. He's coming out.
Time's ticking. Time's ticking right here.
No, he's...
Uh-oh, he's out. Now a battle.
Look at him. He's saying, you told me what you do.
That 4.6 is taking it. He's hammering on it.
One X2 has got the last hit.
Good way to end it here. Two veterans. Old school versus new school. I believe Trenchard won the last Derby with that car for our show, our last show in Bethel. Oh, he's hung.
Oh,
Oh no, this is Buckingham. Oh, Snyder gets out. He is beating on that 4.6.
It's gonna die.
1X2 technically has the last hit though.
You don't want to get hung, Logan.
He made the last hit right there.
Did 17 get that hit on there?
Yeah.
You did? Okay.
He's gonna make one last hit.
Yep.
Watch.
He's gonna finish this car off right here. No?
No.
Reifenberg's waving him.
Danny's up there telling him, Jake, do not go down.
Do not
there,
come
man.
down. Look at the steering wheel, how high it is. It's way up. You see it?
Tell him, send it.
That's a tough shot because you're taking a nose, he's taking a back.
Yeah.
And if you don't fire back up, okay, fire back up.
He just locked his wheels in there, but he's out of there. He's got the last hit.
Oh, he's hung. Leave him. Leave him.
Nice.
Or just hold right here, right? Hold foot in a little quarter throttle and drive here. Oh no, Buckham's out. Buckham's out. He ain't giving up.
Make him come get you because he...
Look at that back rail, man. It's buckled and down.
Yeah, it's
You
rolled.
don't got much left. Yeah.
You can't see over the hood. You can't see over the hood.
Awesome. This is an awesome ending.
Yes. Oh my God.
I can't believe that 4.6 is taking that, first of all.
Look at the black smoke coming out of that 4.6.
And he's been just pinned. Stalled it. Stalled it.
It's done now.
No way, right. I'm with Ben.
There's no way that can there's
Can
no
it
way.
start? Can it start?
Is on the stall. The time is ticking.
But now he's got him pinned in there, so really it's over, really.
Yeah, but wow.
What a great final heat.
There it is.
That's
What a
awesome.
great ending.
That's awesome.
Oh man, that was wonderful. I love that stuff, right? Junk making junk.
Yes.
Yeah, but he could have went up there. He could have tapped him. He could have left him alone, just left him in there. But
Yes.
no, he wanted to end it the right way and just smoke him.
Support the vendors.
Yeah. No, that was absolutely wonderful. That was a great.
Yeah, it was.
God.
What do you think, Skid?
Right.
There's a lot of broken parts on that car.
To Minimeltdown the first day. Come back tomorrow. We're going to do it again. Y'all be safe going home.
All right.
Skinny down there.
Skinny,
Just
man. He's
love it.
amped
He
up
is.
down there.
Yeah.
He just closed. He closed it quick though.
Yes.
I would have babbled for a while, so that was good. He taught me something. Just close it.
Well, yeah.
Go home. See you later.
Yeah.
We'll see you tomorrow. Now follow us tomorrow. We're going to be back here again. Now tomorrow we got 2-man extreme.
Yeah.
Well, first off, we're going to kick off with 2 consies, depending on how many cars left. Maybe 1.
Yep.
Some consies. 2-man extreme. Mod trucks are coming tomorrow.
Ugh.
Now, that's a tough class.
Yeah.
It's tough for our area. I'm actually interested how many trucks turn out. It's the only class that we didn't make people pre-register because we don't ever fill that class, hoping a full field of them. Let's just dream on that, right? Economy V8, which it's the next build up from this class, and that's our main class. Fantastic cars are in Economy V8 tomorrow. Some 03s, some Caddies, Chryslers, really good mixture in there, and a bunch of Vics. So it'll be good. And I think that's it. Then we're going to go to the feature time, $4,000 to win, $1,500 Mad Dog. We're going to finish the day writing checks of $26,000 tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
Winnie Plumbing and Heating, thank you so much for throwing the money out there for the Mad Dog to make those guys just drive and earn it, you know?
Yes.
That's huge. Thank you very much.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm exhausted. I say we get something to eat and hang out. And what do you think, Ben? Yeah.
Did
we got
Bobby ever make it?
No, but I haven't been checking my phone, so
we can't check our phone. I mean, we took his vehicle, so he's vehicleless back at the hotel, so that we could get here earlier in the morning.
Oh my God!
So I mean, we we have zero phone service here. I kept sending him Facebook messages, and I didn't get anything from him. So, but he was beat up and not in the best of shape this morning. So, what was it? What was it last night? I mean, it's a perfect combination. That's what I'd eat just before I go to bed.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Whatever the taquito sings off of the roller, and then let's slather the shit.
You love them?
Dude, he ate out at like midnight.
Bobby ate out of this?
Yes.
Roller dogs off the speaker.
Why? That's why you're not here right now.
And he slathered them in this hot sauce that we were like 15 paces away. And no, I mean, he has the bottle of Tums. I mean, Ben, it was right on your guys' nightstand. That bottle of Tums, I took some out of there last night. The couple cold beers that I had, the 11 and a half of them that I had, were starting to mess with my stomach. So I grabbed Bobby's Tums, and it was a brand new bottle last night when I grabbed some. That thing is like half gone this morning. And I'm like, Bobby, what?
Ooh, like, dude, that's not good for your gut to take that many.
No. And he's like, Tix, I'm like, I think I'm dying. And I'm like, so come with us. We have campers. We got air conditioning. We got, at least then that way we can be there to take care of you.
Those taquito rolls have been there since February on that thing turning. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
No offense, guys, but we see not a lot of people are eating at these gas stations. I wouldn't have done that.
We literally used it for a jack handle last night.
Yeah.
Seriously. Then Bobby says, we'll just put it in the microwave and warm it up and soften it up a little bit.
Not going to happen.
Yeah, and he always goes, God, these things are horrible. And he's wiping it in the hot sauce more. It's like, dude, you're killing me. It's just like your situation is hurting my stomach.
And Lincoln's still running.
Wow.
That's crazy. That is crazy.
Now, depending on cars left, I bet if everyone didn't show up economy, I bet we'd let these bone stocks just go back out there and send it. We'll have to see tomorrow, but I say wrap it up. We have a full day tomorrow, so we can all relax for a while. And you're good. Tomorrow I need to get Jeffy's Fab Farm up here because really Mini Meltdown started as Jeffy's Fab Farm Mini Meltdown. He's been our main sponsor forever.
He's actually getting in the car tomorrow.
Yeah, I hear this. So I'd like to get him up here tomorrow.
Him and Jermaine are jumping in.
Lexi Droz, I'd like to get up here tomorrow.
Yep.
Okay. Derby Life magazine. Yep. So you might see people just come up here. I actually send them.
That's fine with me.
Yeah.
Well, I thought that we were supposed to do
busy
today.
Tomorrow. I'm going to be the big jerk tomorrow because Economy V8.
It's all right. That's what we got you for, Ben. That's what we got you for. Anything to close?
No, you guys don't miss out on it. Tomorrow we have another great action-packed day. We apologize about the internet service here. I'm
going to work on that. I promise I'll fix that.
We are in God's country, and please understand the hiccup of that. Things just are not as quite as advanced out here as they are.
There is no cell phone service. We've been working 3 years to get these to come. So I'm actually okay with we still got it off today because that's how bad the service is out here.
We literally have to put up our own cell tower.
Because Bill's the man, though.
Yeah. Well, thanks to all the great sponsors, you guys been hitting on all day long, and AV Contact, and can't say much about them, and Winnie, Chad Winnie and that group for this event.
Is big.
Yeah, huge. But, I watch. watching, you'll see.
Now, don't turn off your TV because we actually have a wicked cool video that we shot at my house yesterday. Bill's going to play it as soon as we close. Yeah, we haven't played it yet, so you haven't even seen it. Oh,
no,
muscle car?
No, we didn't?
No,
Okay.
I got another one. We filmed a couple.
Okay.
But anyways, don't turn off your TV yet.
Yeah.
Watch this last one. It's pretty cool. We'll see you tomorrow, same time.
Later.
Peace.
Who's cooking? We need someone to cook. What's going on, America? Decker here with you, Track Shot Live. Got some really cool thing here. Right now you're looking at a 71 Cougar, and I know what you're saying, this is not a good demolition derby car, right? No, it's not. But it is one thing, it's a muscle car. We are gonna pull off something that has never been done in demolition derby, and I bet it never gets pulled off again. The muscle car class is gonna come to San Filippo Smash October 2nd and 3rd. Now, one of these Track Shot guys are gonna be lucky enough to drive this old girl that we just pulled out of New Jersey. Now, I know at home everyone's gonna get real mad and upset that we're smashing muscle cars, right? But I wanna show you that these aren't super expensive $100,000 cars that you think are getting smashed. I wanna show you one right here. This is the first muscle car that's ever built completely, ready to run right now by our great friend Tom Robinson. Now, Tom, tell us a little bit about this car. I know it looks beautiful right now, but when you found it, it wasn't looking like this.
No, we had to do a full frame off because the frame was so rotted out it wasn't usable. The floor pan was gone from the firewall to the back bumper. We had to put brand new floor pans, brand new trunk pan in it. They had no drivetrain at all. There was no glass in the car. And there's also about 4 gallons of Bondo to make this look this good.
So pretty cool, right? This is going to be exciting to watch. And Tom told us that first time this makes a smash, we're going to see Bondo going all over the place. I cannot wait for this, right? A little old 350 in it. She's going to be a screamer. Now, of course, who pulled this off? The greatest crew ever, Spinning Wheels, right? Now, Gully, tell us a little bit about it. We're going to be at San Filippo Smash again October 2nd and 3rd. But how did this muscle car, how we even start with this?
Well, we wanted the shock and awe factor, and so we sat there one day and said, you know what, let's smash some muscle cars. It might anger some people, but they're going to share it. Might make some people mad, but they're going to share it. And that is our goal, is to reach as many people as we possibly can to inform them what San Filippo is. Get mad all you want, don't care. Google San Filippo syndrome, see what it's doing to these children. It took my son not too long ago, and our goal is to raise money and funds so that we can affect the quality of life of these families that are affected with San Filippo syndrome. And this is one of the ways we're doing it. If you don't like what we're doing, tell you what, send me $50. I'm going to give it to the families anyways. I don't really care. But some of these guys that have built these muscle cars, good friends of ours, they've spent a lot of time getting them to look good. They're not gonna be good on the track, but we're gonna have fun doing it, and we're gonna raise some funds. And the most important thing is we're gonna raise awareness, and that's what San Filippo Smash is all about.
Woo! So, yeah, it's gonna be pretty exciting, though. We are going to have a huge demolition derby. We're gonna 2 years ago we had over 365 cars. I'm sure we're going to be close to that. When we had the relic class, and this is the group that invented the relic class, over 2 million views on our first one. We're going to crush it with this muscle class. October 2nd and 3rd, San Filippo Smash. And check it out, when you get here, this guy could be paying your muscle car.
Hey.
Off the bat, all 3 in the monocle. It's Tasha. Oh!